All right, guys, what's going on? How y'all doing? Happy Wednesday. It is another day. It's another chance at ripping some cardboard gold here at Card Lions. I'm Jeff with Card Lions. Hey, happy 700th, everybody. We are going to celebrate our 700th break today. I couldn't be more excited to do that. And man, if you guys can tell from the overhead camera, we've got a lot of boxes to rip today. We're doing a case break of Live Golf. We're doing half a case of Optic basketball. We're doing a couple Donruss Megas 2025. We're doing the 2019 through 2025 baseball mixer that has a total of 19 products in it. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've got some NFL Select Cellos and then our stalwart NFL Donruss Optic International Hobby Boxes. So much I ran out of room on my table over there. That is how many products we are doing today to celebrate our 700th break. So welcome in, everybody. We appreciate you guys. We do have a few spots open for Live Golf. If you guys are interested, I'm going to take a few minutes before we get started to run those and grab them if you guys want. James, welcome in. Thanks for saying hey in the chat. Welcome into folks. I saw Boneheads. Autumn, welcome in. Welcome in. Trace Amigos, Defia. Do my eyes deceive me? Do I see no faves collecting? What's up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, for the Live Golf case, we've got some open players. And what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm running spots of 5 players. We're going to start them at $3. So you can get 5 players in a case of Prizm Golf, Live Golf, for $3 is the opening bid. So if you guys are interested in grabbing a lot of 5 players, we're going to run them. We've got the first one is going to be Tyrell Hatton, Sebastian Munoz, Scott Vincent, Sam Horsfield, and Richard Bland. If you guys are interested, that is 5 golfers. Get you an opening bid of $3 in this case break, all card ship, base, parallel, hits, and the like. 5 players for $3. Again, that's Hatton, Munoz, Vincent, Horsfield, and Richard Bland. I'll try another 5. We've got this one's the Smash team cards. It's Thomas Pieters, Peter Uline, Paul Casey, and Patrick Reed. 5 golfers in this case break, starting at just $3. James, you love your golf cards? Grab them up. 5 guys again. If anyone's interested, it's Smash team cards, Thomas Pieters, Peter Uline, Paul Casey, and Patrick Reed. So some good name golfers in there, plus the Smash team cards. $3 will get you 5 spots in today's break. I'm going to try the next grouping. There's 5 more players. Pat Perez, Mito Pereira, Matthew Wolf, Mark Leishman, and Lucas Herbert. All 5 golfers available for $3 together. Grab them while they're hot, guys. Luis Ostusin, Kieran Vincent, Kevin Na, Kalen Suja, and Kuzma, Jinchuro Kuzma. I struggle with those names, but it's 5 players for $3. Grab those spots, guys. At 5 players, there's a chance for all sorts of numbered cards. Get an autograph out of there. More than likely, you're going to get more than your $3 value back. Kokrak, Swafford, Varner, McDowell, and Chikaro. 5 more players available for $3. Let's sell some of these spots, and then we'll get to ripping our case and all sorts of fun that we've got today. How about Dean Burmeister, David Puig, David Lee, Danny Lee, Charles Howell III, and Charles Schwartzel. 5 golfers, $3. Can't beat that value. Grab them up, guys. Yeah, you bet. Hey, Peace Golf, grabbing them. Great pickup, Peace. And we'll go back. The Smash, this one's a lot of 5 guys. Smash team cards, Thomas Pieters, Peter Uline, Paul Casey, and Patrick Reed. James getting in on the action. Oh, we got a bidding war. All right. Peace Golf. Nice pickup, grabbing all 5 of those guys for $4. We had another 5 spot here of Tyrell Hatton, Sebastian Munoz, Scott Vincent, Sam Horsfield, and Richard Bland. 5 more golfers available for $3. Great deals. We got a bid up there for Peace. Nice pickup. 5 more guys to your loot for $3. Can't beat it. Peace, I believe you're in the break already too, so we will do some adjusting of your shipping for this as well to kind of combine it all. And if anyone else there is thinking about it, if you guys are in the break already, we'll combine it. We just have to do it afterwards. So there's 5 more available. Yeah, you bet. Appreciate you, man. We got 5 more guys: Pat Perez, Pereira, Wolf, Leishman, and Herbert. All again available at $3. PC, you and I just may be ripping live golf together. It's gonna be your break. Grabbing a nice pickup again. 5 guys. High likelihood that for $3 we're gonna get a numbered card or something out of it that's gonna make it worth it. So great pickups. I do have a couple more, so I'm going to run them. We'll see if we can fill them up. This is Luis Athuson, Kieran Vincent, Kevin Na, Kale Suja, and Jincharo Kazuma. 5 players. I like Jincharo Kazuma because his name is Ichiro in it, and I think of Ichiro Suzuki. So he's like the Ichiro of golf to me. So for $3, you can grab Ichiro and 4 of his friends, guys. 5 golfers get you for $3. 5 golfers in today's case break. We're just about to run that here in probably about 3 minutes. Nobody wants the Ichiro of golf. All right. We've got Jason Kokrak, Swafford, Harold Varner, Graham McDowell, and Eugenio Chicaro. 5 more golfers available for $3. Again, if you guys are in the live break or any of the breaks today already, for that matter, we'll address shipping post fax. So don't let that stop you from grabbing these. I've got Carlos Ortiz. We got Tringal, Steele, Grace, and Lahiri. Deal on the rest? Sure. Well, we got James getting in on there on your piece, so we'll see. He wants a spot in today's break. But if you want to make a deal on the rest, I could update one of them and close them out. I've got one last here with this is a 2-player spot: Andy Ogletree and Adrian Moronk. I'm just running that at $1 because it's only 2 players. So 2 players get it for $1. And James, thank you for grabbing the spot with Ortiz, Tringal, Steele, Grace, and Lahiri. Good luck on those. All right, Peace, you got that one. So I've got the 2 spots left, and what I'll do, guys, it's 700th. I want to fill those up, so I'm going to run those each at $2 for the 5 players. So it's a Steele, Osthusen, Vincent, Na, Suja, and Kazuma. $2 for 5 players. James jumps. James sees value when he sees it. Knows value when he sees it. All right. And I'm going to do the same thing for that last spot, and then we're going to have filled up the break. So this one is 5 guys again for $2. It's going to be Jason Kokrak, Huston Swafford, Varner, Graham McDowell, and Chicaro for $2. 5 guys. Great deal. Peace grabs it right away. We're going to get a bidding war, or is James going to let you have it? James lets you have it. All right, guys. Hey, thank you guys so much for grabbing all those extra spots. Great deals, and I hope it pays off for y'all. So thank you guys so much. I'm not doing a team counter thing for this one, only because there's so many golfers, and it's always subjective to who everyone's favorite players are. So this is what we're doing. We're doing 20 of these guys, and we're gonna go ahead and get started on those now. Thank you guys so much for filling them up. I will run through our schedule for y'all. And here's what we got on the plan for a great day today. We are running this Prizm golf case. It's probably going to take somewhere between an hour and a half, probably conservatively hour and a half. And then we're going to run 10 Optic Megas from basketball from this year. Those have been great to us. After that, we're going to turn to some baseball. We're going to do those Donruss products. And then we're going to do that 2019 to 25 mixer again. 19 products, all sorts of hobby mix in there. Lots of hits are going to come out of that. And then for football, we got select cellos, which are super great value. I'm excited to rip those with you guys. And then we're going to finish it off with Donruss Optic International Hobby. So thank you guys again for allowing us, I guess, or hanging out with us to get to 700 shows, and we are already well past it with more on the way on the schedule. It has been a privilege and a pleasure to do this with you guys over the last year and a half. We are hoping to just continue to grow and scale. We're working golf in the mix. We worked multi-sport in the mix the other day. We're trying to just get our hands on some higher end stuff. We're trying to keep some retail and kind of, I don't want to say lower end, but more affordable hobby stuff available to you guys, and just keep running it all. So we've got plenty of the 2020-21 stuff we can run. We've got a decent amount of 23-24 stuff, although for baseball, those products are just so expensive. It's hard to get those and break them at decent rates. But our goal is just to continue to rock with you guys as best we can and grow. We're hoping to scale. We're on the cusp of adding some new breaker talent, so you guys see more than just my mug on the camera all week. Yeah, it's exciting times. We're still working on building out a strong Discord community to give you guys a place to share hits and do some more activities and breaks and things direct with you guys. Likewise, we're working on building out a loyalty program, hopefully like a nice, like a really fun, all-encompassing one. You guys can earn points for us for helping share with us on social media, buying into the breaks, buying products on our websites, all those sorts of things. We're trying to make an all-encompassing point system for all that and make it worth your guys' while to help us grow the network. We thank you guys for doing that. I think since I started breaking here at Cardlines, I think we've more than doubled our subscribers on YouTube. I think we've more than tripled our newsletter subscribers, and we have received many of you guys who continue to be our repeat customers that are coming and hanging out with us. So I cannot tell you guys how much that means to me to have you guys continue to come on back for more and more. And for those of you guys that are new to us as well, that's right, James the Bell was right, grabbing those before you went to school. Nice. But for those of you guys that are new to us and this is your first time breaking, you picked a great day to break with us. It's going to be a nice long show. We're going to be ripping all afternoon, and we are celebrating our 700th break. I want to thank and appreciate our ability to run those on YouTube and now on eBay Live. And thank you guys for joining us in both channels. Feel free, chat with us as we go. I'm going to do my best to keep up with y'all. I'm working Sans Mod today right now. I'll have some help in a little bit, but I'm going to do my best to keep up with you guys while we get going. And let's get into this break, guys. We're going to start off with a Crusher's Team card. I can actually unpin that too. There we go. Crusher's Team card. And we got Charles Howell III. We got a Majestics team card. Turned around, we've got a Fearless Sergio Garcia as a nice hit. Congratulations, Nicholas, running with the Sergio Garcia spot. Nicholas, congratulations. I'll top load him. There is the Gooch, Taylor Gooch. Ian Poulter on the captains. There's the Ichiro of golf, Kazuma. Our first purple sparkle, purple pulsar is Adrian Moronk. And Adrian Moronk, I believe, was one of those value pickups late. So congrats for the Moronk spots. We got John Rahm, captains. Thusen, Ripper. Kaleidoscope, Osthusen. Again, one of those value pickups. Late breaks. The Kaleidoscope Sparkle. Those are cool cards. I like those Kaleidoscopes. Congrats for the Osthusen spots. There's John Rahm. 4 aces team cards. Scott Vincent. Another one turned around here. It's going to be a Prizm break. Phil Mickelson. Kevin C. Congrats on the Mickelson spot. There's Martin Keimer. Mark Leishman. Statistical leaders Cameron Smith. And we've got a John Rahm silver. So congrats to the John Rahm spots, Kevin. Matt Jones, Legion team card. David Puig. There's a Lee Westwood, captain's refractor. Tyrell Hatton, rookie. Cam Smith. Joaquin Neiman, captains. Turned around, we got Global Reach, Thomas Pieters. Nice insert for Pieters. Carlos Ortiz. One of the Legion logo cards. So those ones, we're going to randomize those off because I did not sell a spot for those. So we're going to randomize those off. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and do... Peace, you grabbed a bunch of those spots. I'm going to put this as one of those spots in there. So these are going to go to you, Peace. And thank you so much for grabbing those spots with us this morning. Appreciate you. Brennan Grace. We got Brennan Steele on the purple Pulsar. Congratulations to the Brennan Steele spot. Torque Statistical Leaders team card, Ian Poulter. Range Goats, a purple Prizm break of Bryson DeChambeau. So congrats to the DeChambeau spot. That's going to be Nicholas today. Nicholas, congratulations. That's a nice DeChambeau. Andy Ogletree, Lee Westwood captains, John Rahm. Fearless Joaquin Neiman, I believe that's going to be numbered on the blue. Congratulations to Bubba G running with Joaquin Neiman out of 99. 30 out of 99 on the Joaquin Neiman. Congratulations, Bubba G. Henrik Stenson on the captains. Martin Keimer. Torque. Here's going to be the Mini Diamonds of Cleeks team card. And that one's numbered as well to 299. So look at that. First couple boxes, we're already knocking out some good numbered cards. The Cleeks team card to 299. Congrats to that spot. Matthew Wolf, Fireballs, Anthony Kim. Range Goats, that's going to be a Range Goat Silver. Luis of Thusen captains, Paul Casey, Henrik Stenson. We got a Patrick Reed on the Prismatic, and these are one of my favorite Prizm inserts through all the sets. I really like the Prismatic cards. Got a little bit of that backlight there. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to go just... Let's see, hopefully that takes a little bit of that back glare off. And I think that helped a little bit. Hudson Swafford, Stinger, Varner. Our next purple Pulsar is going to be another Sergio Garcia. So Sergio Garcia on the statistical leaders. Congrats. Smash team card, Sam Horsfield, Lahiri. 4 aces, Phil Mickelson. The Mini Diamond, Phil Mickelson. Congrats. That one again going to Kevin. Graham McDowell, Fireballs, Patrick Reed. Another Sergio turned backwards here. Sergio on the Dominance. Congratulations, the Sergio Garcia spot. Nicholas. Got a couple of them already. Range Goats, Surratt's. There's a Sergio again. Ian Poulter, Silver. Burmeister, Kevin Na, Chikara, and then Torque with the silver. And just like that, guys, we're 3 boxes into our case. You guys are just hopping in with us. Welcome in and happy 700th. Their 700th break here at Card Lines for you guys. We appreciate it. That doesn't include live shows and things we've done like that. So I guess technically we've already hit 700 because I've done a few breaks where we've sold them on live shows. But I'm counting in terms of what we track and do like traditional auction listings on eBay. So today marks our 700th show, and we've got a great spread of golf, basketball, football, and baseball. We've got a ton of cards today, and I'm feeling like we are going to knock down some really big stuff. I'm going to go ahead and get one more box. Hope everybody's having a good week so far. It's hard to believe in some ways it's only Wednesday. It feels like a Friday already to me. It's been a long week, but a really good week. And to top off this really good week, this is the 3rd day in a row I've been able to be with you guys on camera 3 days this week. And man, have we ripped some fun stuff. For those of you guys that were able to catch our show yesterday, we did the Bowman 2025 Bowman case break. Bowman's always a fun rip. You never know which prospects you're going to get. And they just keep loading that product up with color. So that was a ton of fun yesterday. And then we also did, if you guys caught it, we did the case of 3 and 2. We were able to get our hands on a case of that and broke it. And man, that was fun. Those cards, it's such a lottery ticket of a product, that's for sure. But those cards were really cool. I don't know, on your guys' end, seeing it on camera, if it did it much justice, or if you guys have had the chance to see 3 and 2 cards on your own. But the autograph, the encased cards, the autograph and the memorabilia cards, they had a lot of depth to them, and most of them had kind of like a picture behind the picture, so to speak, on the autos and things, and it was really cool. And then, boy, Texas and Boston took the cake on that. But Texas got 2 5-patch cards, one of Kumar Rocker, and I forget who the other one was, but then also a Sebastian Walcott out of 10, and another Kumar Rocker patch. So Texas was the big winner in that break. And then Boston had a David Ortiz out of 10. Boston got a patch auto, I believe, as well, and some good stuff. So a Matt Shaw patch auto was really, really cool. So that was a ton of fun to rip that yesterday. That was a very cool couple case breaks. The day before, we did a whole lot of basketball and a whole lot of football. Football has been treating us well lately. It's exciting with the season going. And we've got coming up, we've got some more fun stuff in the way of some Topps Finest Breakers Delight. If you guys can see, the listings are live now for the first break of that. That's going to be a lot of fun. Those are, if I remember correctly, it's 7 cards per box, and it's the Breakers Delight boxes, so it's like just the hits. So we're doing a case of that along with some other stuff. We got our hands on in 2025 for football. They're releasing Revolution as a set for football now. It's not widely available yet, and the hobby product hasn't been released, but we were able to get our hands on some of the retail bundle packs. So we're going to be breaking some of that next week, and we've got a huge live show next Monday night as well. We're going to run on eBay Live, and we'll probably have some of those Revolution packs available to rip and ship that night as well. All right, we got a few more boxes to get into here. We've got Ripper, Richard Bland, Calais Samuja. We got John Rahm Global Reach. Congrats to the Rahm spot, Kevin. Adrian Maronk, Sergio Garcia, Brennan Steele. There's a purple pulsar of Cameron Smith on the captain's card. Congrats to the Cameron Smith spots. Brooks Koepka, Joaquin Niemann, Cameron Smith captains. And then there's Pat Perez on the purple Pulsar Fearless. Perez from the Four Aces team. Congrats for the Perez spots. Thomas Pieters, Lucas Herbert. There's Phil Mickelson on the captains. And we've got turned around, we've got a Ripper Cameron Smith Fearless. Congrats on the Cameron Smith spots. There's John Rahm statistical leaders. Jason Kokrak, Crushers team card. We've got another, this should be numbered, I think. Captain's Reflector Lee Westwood, and that is out of 149. Lee Westwood out of 149. That's 123 out of 149. Congrats to the Westwood spot. He sneakily does very well out of this set. There's Sergio Garcia, Dustin Johnson captains, Danny Lee. Here's a silver of Andy Ogletree. Congrats to the Ogletree spot. There's Taylor Gooch, Four Aces. And we've got a couple of turned around cards of the High Flyers. That might have just been the pack, not nothing special there. But a captain's Brooks Koepka is pretty good for Steve and Abraham Hanser. Cameron Trinagle, Stinger team card, Sebastian Munoz. A purple Pulsar from the team card of the Ripper. Team card, congrats for the Rippers. Bryson DeChambeau on the captains. Kieran Vincent. Statistical leaders, John Rahm. Here's a purple Pulsar of Global Reach, Henrik Stenson. If you guys recall, on Friday when we did our case break of this, Henrik Stenson was the destination case hit. So we'll see who it is for today. And if we can get more than one, would be even better. There's Bryson DeChambeau. DeChambeau again on the leaders. Dustin Johnson. We got Mark Leishman turned around on a dominance. Congrats to the Leishman spots. Ironheads team card. Bubba Watson. Henrik Stenson. There's one of those logo cards, and it's a silver. So peace, golf, congrats. Sorry, guys, keeping up with the chat. Lou, hey, how you doing? Yes, this is the first break. We are running our live golf break, getting going. We're about 6 boxes into the case. Kevin Na, Range Goats, Joaquin Niemann, Carlos Ortiz on the silver. Leaders DeChambeau. There's Dustin Johnson. Captains DeChambeau. We got Cameron Smith on the Four Aces, or on the Aces, excuse me. Congrats to the Cameron Smith spots. Bubba Watson, Stenson, DeChambeau. And there's Joaquin Niemann on the purple Pulsar. So Joaquin Niemann, Henrik Stenson, and Bryson DeChambeau right now are coming out early and often. So congrats to those spot holders. There's Range Goats, Niemann again, Ironheads team card. Sebastian Munoz is going to be numbered. It's going to be the teal Pulsar. And it's numbered, it's not numbered. Unless I'm missing it. I thought for sure the teal was numbered. But I think it's just kind of the color match of his team then. But that's still the purple Pulsar Prizm break. So I misspoke on it being numbered. Sorry about that. But it is the purple Pulsar version of Prizm break. So congrats to the Munoz spots. It's Cameron Smith, Niemann captains, Kevin Na. We got Pat Perez on the Prizm break. There's another Live logo card. Brennan Grace, Tyrell Hatton. Got Henrik Stenson on the silver captain's card. There's Stenson again. Bryson DeChambeau. Bryson DeChambeau again. And then Ian Poulter on the Prizm break. Ian Poulter. Boy, we're getting a lot of the guys back-to-back on their cards. Range Goats, Carlos Ortiz. Here's a silver of Anthony Kim. There's Joaquin Niemann again. Ironheads team card. Bubba Watson. David Puig is going to be another purple Pulsar Lasser exclusive. We should be getting 4 of these a box. There's Niemann. Kevin Na. Range Goats. A prismatic Pulsar of Luis Ofthusen. So congratulations to the Ofthusen spot. That one was a late pickup this morning by James coming in before the bell rang. We got Grace, Tyrell Hatton, Cam Smith, Adrian Maronk on the Global Reach. Range Goats, Carlos Ortiz. There's another Live logo. How about a red Matthew Wolf to 149? Matthew Wolf on the red Prizm to 149. Congrats to the Matthew Wolf spot. And we got John Rahm again, Torque, Ian Poulter, and a silver of the Ironheads team. We continue on doing well with some silvers and our purple pulsars. Some of those bigger names that most of us that maybe don't follow Live as much recognize. Some of the Live guys, you guys might recognize the sneaky values in there. But for me, I know, obviously, I recognize Brooks Koepka, Bubba Watson, Phil Mickelson, more than some of the other names. But those guys are doing quite well. Bryson DeChambeau and Joaquin Niemann, kind of two of the big dogs and the point leaders. Those two have shown up very frequently already in this break. So again, hope you guys are having a good week. We've got all kinds of Major League Baseball and NFL action going on to talk about. Let me know in the chat how you guys are feeling, especially about the chances today of my Milwaukee Brewers sweeping the Cubs. Now, I would expect the Cubs to take a punch back today and not go down without a fight. But it sure would be nice if the Brewers could sweep them and find their way into the championship series, who I would say I'm pretty certain is going to be against the Dodgers. We'll see if the Phillies can answer, but they got to go on the road to do it. That's tough when you have home field advantage for a 5-game series and you lose the first 2 at home. That did make it now home field advantage for the Dodgers, because they've got 3 chances to win this series, and the next 2 being at home. So the Dodgers got a chance, and I think they're going to sweep the Phillies, quite frankly. I just think the Dodgers are ready to roll, and I'm hoping the Brewers are ready to roll and don't let the Cubs get back into it. And then we'll see. Hopefully the Brewers can take the Dodgers in the championship series and make it to the World Series. That would be so cool. In my life, I've only seen 1 World Series for the Brewers, and I was very, very, very young, so I don't even remember it. And then we got close making it to the championship series a few years ago. But it would be the first time, I think, for many of us, and really seeing Brewers with championship merit. So here's hoping they can beat the Dodgers. Then on the AL side last night, I forgot to check the scores, actually. So I'm not quite sure what the series are at, but I know Toronto took those first 2 from New York. So we'll see where those end up and who makes it to the series on the AL side. Obviously, the TV networks are kind of hoping for New York and LA. They're probably hoping you don't get Cleveland or Detroit and Milwaukee. But from the Midwest, that would be pretty sweet if you had a Midwest World Series. Probably both coasts viewership would be down, but both coasts. But I don't think any of us in the Midwest would care too much. It's super ripping. A few more packs here out of 4 more blasters, and then we'll show some more cards and rinse and repeat that while we finish up our case. I think we're doing well on time, about a half hour into this. I've got an hour and a half to 2 hours blocked for it, so we should be well on time there. There probably is a good chance today that we'll be a little bit ahead of schedule. When I originally planned today, I also planned that maybe we'd do some live auctions in between, and we might still be able to do that. But it's really hard to plan the live auctions in between when you just don't know, who all is going to be coming in the room. And then notably, everyone's kind of waiting to watch the breaks that they bought into So I kind of thought we'd just run through the 700 shows today and not do that. But we'll see what time allows us to. Next up, we got Uline, Mickelson, Joaquin Niemann. We got Caleb Surratt on the Kaleidoscope. All those don't need to be sleeved, just as is. There's Charles Schwartzel, Cleek's team card, Mito Pereira. We got Lucas Herbert is going to be a purple Pulsar. Congrats to the Lucas Herbert spot. There's Bubba on the captains. Little color match there to his shirt. Lee Westwood, Crusher's team card. And we got Abraham Lahiri on the Speckle Global Reach. So congrats to the Lahiri spots. There's Answer, High Flyers, Pat Perez. We got a Pat Perez Prizm break, and that's going to be a red. This one should be numbered. Congrats to the Perez spot. That is number 2, 149. 46 out of 149. Congratulations to the Pat Perez spot. That's a sweet one with the Prizm break being dark and then the red highlight there for the red parallel. Nice hit for Pat Perez to 149. We got Stinger, Munoz, Brooks Koepka on the captains. A silver Torque. Cam Smith, John Rahm, aces. Charles Howell III on the Prizm break. David Puig, Martin Keimer, Leishman. And our next purple Pulsar is going to be Kale Samuja. And that's a Kale base. Matt Jones, Legion team card, is a Phil Mickelson Dominance on the purple Pulsar. Congratulations for the Mickelson spots. Brendan Steele. We got the Ripper team card, Richard Bland. A prismatic of Carlos Ortiz. Congrats on grabbing that Ortiz spot. We'll take a Carlos Ortiz prismatic. Cam Smith on the captains. Adrian Moronk. Sergio Garcia on the statistical leaders. And Brendan Steele is going to be a teal silver, teal Prizm numbered to 199. 143 out of 199 for the Brendan Steele spots. Congratulations on the steal to 199. Another Brooks Koepka, Joaquin Niemann, Lucas Herberts. Here's a silver of Cameron Smith. Kieran Vincent, John Rahm, Cameron Tringal. There's a silver of Martin Keimer. There's a Prizm break, Brandon Grace, the color match for the team. And we got an Ian Poulter Majestic captains. Ripper, Taylor Gooch, John Rahm captains. Luis Thusen. And there's our destinations, guys. It's going to be from Smash, Graham McDowell. Congratulations to the Graham McDowell spot. That was in one of those lots for Peace Golf. Congrats, my man. You got the destination case hit card for Graham McDowell. Adelaide, Graham McDowell. What a sweet hit for you. Super sweet. I love these cards. Sweet hits. Graham McDowell. And we got a purple Pulsar from Cameron Smith. He has been very active in this break. Cameron Smith has. Congrats to the Cameron Smith spot. 4 aces, Scott Vincent. We got John Rahm on the 4 aces Pulsar or Speckle. Congratulations to the John Rahm spot, Kevin. That's a sweet one. Martin Keimer captains, Mark Leishman, Cameron Smith. We got Sebastian Munoz on the Global Reach. We've gotten a lot more Global Reach than we usually get. Matt Jones, Legion, David Puig, and Joaquin Neiman, I think, is going to be numbered again. We already got a numbered one of him earlier. Joaquin Neiman to 299, 233 out of 299. Congrats again to Bubba G. Neiman to 299. There's the Ripper, Richard Bland, Samuja. Here's a silver of Dustin Johnson. Bubba G has Dustin Johnson as well. Adrian Maronk, Sergio, Brendan Steele. We got Jinchiro Kazuma on the Fearless, the Ichiro of golf. Joaquin Neiman, Herbert, Cameron Smith. Mark Leishman on a purple. Congratulations to the Mark Leishman spot. Thomas Pieters, Phil Mickelson captains, Brooks Koepka. Kaleidoscope, Martin Keimer. Congratulations on the Martin Keimer spots for the Kaleidoscope from the Cleeks team. John Rahm, statistical leaders, Kokrak, Crushers. Then we got a blue Global Reach of Thomas Pieters. That's going to be numbered 299, 78 out of 99. Congratulations on the Thomas Pieters spots. Global Reach 299. That's a sweet blue Global Reach. Congrats on the Pieters spots. We got Sergio Garcia, Dustin Johnson captains, Danny Lee. Silver of Bryson DeChambeau on the statistical leaders. Congratulations for the Bryson spot, Nicholas. There's Phil Mickelson, Joaquin Neiman. Hey, we got a redemption, guys. First of all, Bryson DeChambeau on a silver, and then we got a redemption. I don't know if that means we're going to get a bonus autograph or if that's the one autograph we're going to get. That's what we've been kind of tracking. Hopefully it's more. But it's going to be Brooks Koepka. If I can get Brooks Koepka on the signatures. Congratulations, Steve K. Steve, congratulations. Let's see if we get, hopefully we get an additional auto in there, but we've got one auto at least so far the case. Brooks Koepka going to Steve. Steve, congratulations. It's kind of exciting to have a redemption, but it's also kind of anticlimactic when you're doing products where you, not all golf carts today, POK. We've got a whole lot of other stuff. It was all auctions that sold last night, though. I don't know if we're going to end up with time to do anything live in between. And we're probably going to be running late enough in the day that we're going to be going, I don't know if we'll be going live afterwards. But we do have more than golf today. We've got Donruss Optic basketball mega boxes. We're doing a half case of those. We're doing some Donruss baseball from 2025. We're doing a baseball mixer from 2019 to 2025, a through the years mixer with 19 products that we're opening. And then we're doing some select football and some Donruss Optic football as well for the day. If you guys are joining us and you would like to get it on future breaks, check out our auctions now. Save us as a seller, and you can see those auctions come in. Also, if you are if you're looking to get your hands on something now and want to place an order, hop on to cardlines.com, and while you're there, sign up for our newsletter that goes out twice a week. It's completely free to do so. You can also fill out a short survey that you get a little pop-up to ask you to do. That'll give us a little bit of insight to your breaking and product consumption tastes. And if you fill out that survey, it's also going to give you a $5 coupon of store credit for our shop. So if you guys want to get your hands on some products that we are either breaking today or not breaking today, we've broken in the past, check out our shop and fill out that survey and use that coupon to get yourself some product if you're so inclined. While you're banging around on the old interwebs, please, if you're watching us on YouTube, just like Forge, we're getting a Sergio auto. We'll see if we can do. Um, it's kind of interesting that they had redemptions, but they probably, I know when they produced this, it was in season, so they were probably all traveling. But if you're watching us on YouTube, thank you guys, as always, for joining us. And if you can hit the old like and subscribe buttons for us and, pass along to some friends, that would be great. Specifically for you guys that know golf fanatics, we're really trying to make golf more mainstream from a breaking standpoint and trying to add it to our repertoire. But we need some more folks to get in and get after some golf with us. I do want to call out, I've got an auction live right now for Live, but it's 2025 Live. It's a player break and it's hobby. So we're doing 12 boxes of hobby. Those do come with one guaranteed auto per box. So there's going to be 12 golf autos in there. Please, guys, share that with some friends. If you want to get your Sergio Garcia spot, that is fine. But, tell a friend who might want to Phil Mickelson spot. And let's fill those up. Hopefully the performance of that show can do a little better, and you guys can convince me to keep running golf on there. But hit all those likes and check all that stuff out, please, and thank you. And in eBay, save us as a seller too, so you know when those auctions are up, you know when we go live or we've got breaks going and all that good stuff. Next set of boxes here for Prizm Live Golf. We've got the Crushers team card. Thomas Pieters, Phil Mickelson captains. Pieters has been having a good break so far, and we've got a Fearless of him. Here's Lee Westwood on the captains. John Rahm, Torque. We got Mark Leishman on the Global Reach, Australia. Martin Keimer, Torque, Andy Ogletree. And we've got a purple Brooks Koepka. So Brooks Koepka was the auto redemption we just pulled a few minutes ago. And we're going to add that one on for Steve as well. Fireball, Anthony Kim. Henrik Stenson. A purple Fearless, purple speckle Fearless of Andy Ogletree. Congrats to the Ogletree spots. Paul Casey. Henrik Stenson, Matthew Wolf. We're going to get a prismatic of Bryson DeChambeau. Congrats on the DeChambeau spots. He, as always, Bryson DeChambeau coming up early and often in these boxes. He's a great spot to get. There's Stinger, Varner. We got Lewis of Thusen on the captains. And we're going to get another numbered card for Peter Uihlein. It's going to be a teal to 199. 103 out of 199. Congratulations on the Peter Uihlein spot. 103 out of 199. Sam Horsfield, Lahiri, Huston Swafford. There's a silver of the Fireballs team card. Danny Lee, John Rahm, Jason Kokrak. Richard Bland on the purple. Richard Bland on the purple Pulsar. Joaquin Neiman. Sergio Garcia. Hey, there's a Sergio for you. Not the autograph, but at least it's a Sergio. Dustin Johnson. Cameron Tringale on the Pulsar Prismatic. So congratulations on the Cameron Tringale spot. I do like those inserts a lot. There's Mito Pereira, Peter Uihlein, Phil Mickelson. We got David Puig rolling with a kaleidoscope. Congratulations on the David Puig kaleidoscope. Crushers, Schwartzel, Cleeks. We got Tyrell Hatton on a silver. Pat Perez, Bubba Watson captains, Lee Westwood. There's a silver of Brandon Grace. Cleeks team card, Mito Pereira, Peter Uihlein. And then Matt Jones is going to get a kaleidoscope. Congrats on the Matt Jones spots. Yeah, Lee Westwood, Crushers, Schwartzel. Martin Keimer is going to get the captain's purple. Congrats to the Martin Keimer spots. High Flyers, Pat Perez, Bubba Watson captains. Kelly Samuja with a purple Fearless. Congratulations to the Samuja spots. That was a late pickup. We got Lee Westwood on the Aces. Sebastian Munoz, Brooks Koepka captains. Abraham Answer, John Rahm. Tringal, Stinger, team card. A silver of Henrik Stenson. Dustin Johnson, DeChambeau captains. Kieran Vincent, and then Bubba Watson silver. We got a Brooks Koepka auto. Not too bad. Again, we'll see if we can get another auto out of that, or if that redemption is going to be the auto for the case. We've been tracking kind of one per case. It'd be nice for us to break out of that mold and get some extra ones. And again, it'd be nice to have it be a on-card auto that we can see, but we did get the redemption. And if you're going to get an auto in these, it's definitely nice to get guys like Brooks Koepka, Bryson DeChambeau, guys like that. So congrats again to the Koepka spot. All right, next box. I'll start going one box at a time. I've got us pretty well ahead of pace, so we'll go one box at a time and slow it down a little bit. Not because the pace of the show is bad, but because I gave us too much time, and we're going to have a big chunk of time in between possibly. So slow us down a little bit. We got Fireballs team card. Anthony Kim. Henrik Stenson captains. Dean Burmeister is going to be the dominance. Paul Casey, Henrik Stenson, Matthew Wolf. Taylor Gooch. The Gooch is going to be a purple Pulsar. Taylor Gooch is Marty's favorite golfer. Marty, one of our other breakers, did one of the cases of this previously. We got Stinger team card. There's Harold Varner. Louis of Thusen captains. And Harold Varner now with a purple gold global reach. Congratulations on the Harold Varner spots. Sam Horsfield, Annabelle Leary, Hudson Swafford. A John Rahm red prismatic. This is going to be a numbered prismatic. Congratulations, Kevin C. This one's going to be worth it. It's going to be numbered 70 out of 149. So a John Rahm red out of 149 prismatic. That's a great card. Good hit. 70 out of 149 on the John Rahm prismatic. Sweet stuff. Congrats. Fireballs, Patrick Reed. Smash team card. There's a Lee Westwood silver. Caleb Surratt. There's Sergio again. On the captains, Graham McDowell, Bubba Watson on the captains. That is going to be it's a silver. It's not a purple speckle. For a second there, the color match looks a little more purple. So I'm also, like I said, very excited. We're going to be running. If you guys want to go check out the auctions that we've got live, we're running a 12 boxes of 25 Prizm Live hobby boxes. So it's going to be 12 autos, maybe some bonus stuff as well. So go in there, guys. Check those out. Get your favorite golfers. Get the new 2025 golfers. And while you're checking that out, you can also see for that night, we've got some other really fun stuff scheduled. So grab those spots now. Or bid on them, I should say now. Next box, we got Range Goats, Joaquin Neiman, Ironheads. Mito Pereira is going to be a global reach from Chile. Cameron Smith, Joaquin Neiman captains. Kevin Na. Ian Poulter is going to be a captain's purple speckle. Congrats to the Ian Poulter spot. There is another logo card. Brandon Grace, Tyrell Hatton, Bryson DeChambeau on a purple Fearless. Congratulations to the DeChambeau spots. Nicholas M, congrats. Ian Poulter, we've gotten a lot of Ian Poulter today. Range Goats team card, Carlos Ortiz. We're going to get a prismatic of Kevin Na. Cool looking prismatic there of Kevin Na. Congrats on the Kevin Na spots. Lee Westwood, John Rahm, Torque. Charles Schwartzel on a silver. I believe that went to piece as well. Martin Keimer, Torque, Andy Ogletree, and then Statistical Leaders, Crushers on a silver. Congrats to the Crushers team card. We are cruising through our Prizm Live case here. We're 4 boxes left. If you guys are just joining us in, welcome in, welcome in. We are running a bunch of breaks today. The auctions closed last night, and thanks to some early activity this morning, we are full. We are full now for this Prizm Golf, as well as full for all the other breaks that we're running today. So thank you guys so much for grabbing those spots in last night's auctions, and thanks for paying for them. We appreciate that as well. If you guys all pay for the spots, it makes it really easy to run the breaks. We don't have the open spots to sell. But for you guys looking live, then it doesn't unfortunately give us anything to sell you if we're running the breaks. Well, we got a lot of fun stuff. So again, thank you guys. Once we finish this golf one, we're going to have basketball, then some baseball, then some football. We're hitting all the major sports today, besides hockey. There's torque and soccer, I guess. We're not hitting all the major sports. We're just hitting the big ones we usually break. Ogletree, Lee Westwood captains. Matthew Wolf is going to be a prismatic. Congratulations to the Matthew Wolf spot. We got Anthony Kim, Henrik Stenson captains, Martin Keimer. A purple Pulsar for the Legion team. Congratulations to the Legion team card spots. Henrik Stenson, Statistical Leaders. Matthew Wolf, Fireballs. Kieran Vincent is going to get a purple Prizm break. Congratulations to the Kieran Vincent spots. We got Varner, Osthusen, Paul Casey. We're going to get Abraham Answer on the Dominance. I like what Dominance said they do the color match to the team color in their shirts most of the time. Lahiri, Swafford, Stinger. There's a Joaquin Neiman silver. Congratulations on the Joaquin spot, Bubba G. Patrick Reed, Smash, Horsfield, and then a silver of the team card Range Goats. Three boxes in, we have hit an auto. We have hit the destination case hits. And let's see in 3 boxes if we can buck the trends and get some other form of case hits. We've also, it's been a little while since we got a numbered card. So hopefully we can, the John Rahm numbered card was sweet. But that's been a couple boxes since we got that. So hopefully now we can knock down another numbered card or two in these last 3 boxes that we've got in this break. There's a little color. Ask and we shall receive, right, my friends? There we go. You guys are watching and you got players in the break today. Give that player a shout in either chat, and we'll see if we can't call them to fruition before all is said and done. We're rooting for you guys, so let us know who else we need to pull for you to make your loots better. There's going to be a Sergio Garcia. Congrats, Nicholas. Graham McDowell. Fireballs. We got another Kaleidoscope, Hudson Swafford. Hudson Swafford is one of the wild cards. Congratulations on the Kaleidoscope, Hudson Swafford. Chikara, Range Goats, Caleb Surratt. Matt Jones is going to be a purple spackle, or a purple pulsar. Congratulations to the Matt Jones spots. Majestics, Burmeister, Kevin Na. We're going to get another purple Dustin Johnson Kaleidoscope on the purple pulsar. Congratulations to the Dustin Johnson spot. That is Bubba G on a Kaleidoscope. Good hit, Bubba. There is Ichiro Kazuma. Crushers, Charles Howell. And we've got a Dominance Paul Casey. Let's see if this is numbered or if it's just the color. I think this one's a teal numbered card. Paul Casey, 2/199. Congratulations on the Paul Casey spots. A Dominance to 199. Ripper, Stat Leaders team card. Taylor Gooch, Ian Poulter. We got a silver of Kevin Na. Scott Vincent, John Rahm captains of Thusen. And one more silver for captains of Joaquin Neiman. So congrats again to Bubba G on the Joaquin spots. Two boxes left to go in this case. Jason Kokrak, Crushers team card, Thomas Pieters, and Abraham Answer on a silver. Phil Mickelson on the captains, Brooks Koepka, John Rahm statistical leaders, and a silver of the High Flyers team card. Lucas Herbert, Cameron Smith captains, Adrian Maronk, and a Fearless of Charles Schwartzel. Congrats on the Schwartzel spot. Sergio, Brennan Steele, Ripper team card, and Anthony Kim on the purple Pulsar Fearless from the wild card. Congrats on the Anthony Kim spot. Richard Bland, Kelly Samuja, Matt Jones, and a purple Pulsar of Luis Thusen. Congrats on the Luis spot. Legion team card, David Puig, Martin Keimer on the captains, and Adrian Maronk is going to be a prismatic. Congrats to the Adrian Maronk spots. There we go. Congratulations. All right. Getting quicker by the break here with this. So I'm well ahead of schedule, but we are finished up. This is the last box of Prizm Golf. Empty box number 20. Mark Leishman, Cameron Smith, John Rahm, and then a Pat Perez, silver. Oh, we got something, a little mojo going on in the back here. We got 4 aces, Scott Vincent, John Rahm, and then it's going to be a green Kieran Vincent to 54. 25 out of 54. There we go. Congratulations on the Kieran Vincent spot. That was Jay Johnson James grabbing that one. Jacob, welcome in. Not sure if you're joking or serious on there. We do a whole lot of football, my friend. We ran all Monday Night Football. We got a couple of football today. So sit on back and enjoy the break till we get to football. And if golf's not for you, well, I guess we'll see you later. Thusen, Ripper, Taylor Gooch. And then we've got Lucas Herbert on the Prizm break. Congrats to Lucas Herbert spot. Captains Ian Poulter, Kazuma, Crushers, and Peter Uline on a purple Pulsar Prizm break. Congratulations. Couple packs left here, and then we will wrap up our golf break. After golf, we're going to do some Donruss Optic basketball. After basketball, we got a couple baseball breaks, including number 700, that through the years mixer. And then we're going to finish off this afternoon with a couple football breaks as well. A big day ahead of us, my friends. Charles Howell III, Majestics, Dean Burmeister, and a purple Pulsar Statistical Leaders Ripper team card. Congrats to the Ripper spot. So you get a little last pack. Mojo here. Kevin Na. Chikara. Leaders. We're going to get something fun at the end here. How about a Brennan Steele Kaleidoscope? Finishing off with a nice parallel kaleidoscope. All right, guys. So congratulations. Let's go through, and I'll do a recap. Mainly, if you guys kind of picked up the trends today, I mainly top-loaded the purple Pulsars, the silvers, the bigger names like Joaquin Neiman, and then our hits, numbered card and stuff. So we did get the Kaleidoscope Brennan Steele, purple Rippers, purple Prizm Break, Uline. Kieran Vincent was the green to 54 mojo. Adrian Moronk, Prizm Break. Thusen on the purple Pulsar. Anthony Kim on the Fearless purple Pulsar. Joaquin Neiman on the Captain Silver. Paul Casey on the numbered Dominance to 199. Kaleidoscope Dustin Johnson. Matt Jones on the purple Pulsar. Kaleidoscope Hudson Swafford. Silver Joaquin Neiman. Prizm Break Kieran Vincent. Purple Legion team card. Matthew Wolf Prismatic. Kevin Na Prismatic. DeChambeau on the purple Fearless Pulsar. Ian Poulter Captain's Pulsar. John Rahm was to 149 on the Prismatic Red. Harold Varner on the Global Reach Purple. Taylor Gooch Purple. Samuja Fearless Purple Pulsar. Martin Keimer on the purple Captains. Kaleidoscope Matt Jones. We got David Puig, Kaleidoscope Tringal on the Prismatic Purple. Richard Bland, Purple Pulsar. Peter Uline was numbered. DeChambeau Prismatic. Ogletree Fearless. Brooks Koepka on the Purple. Brooks Koepka on the Redemption Auto for Steve. Bryson DeChambeau Silver. Bryson DeChambeau Silver. Thomas Peters, numbered Global Reach. Kaleidoscope Purple, Martin Keimer. Leishman Purple. Joaquin Neiman was numbered to 299. John Rahm, 4 aces. Cameron Smith, Purple Pulsar. The destination card was Graham McDowell. I love those cards. Another nice numbered teal, Brennan Steele. Carlos Ortiz, Prismatic. Phil Mickelson, Purple Pulsar Dominance. Samuja on the purple. The red Prizm break, Pat Perez to 149. Annabelle Lahiri, Global Reach, purple. Lucas Herbert, purple. Matthew Wolf was the red number to 149. Osthusen, purple Prismatic. David Puig, purple. Sebastian Munoz on the purple Prizm break. Joaquin Neiman, purple Statistical Leaders. Henrik Stenson, purple Global Reach. Ripper team card. Lee Westwood was the captain's number to 149. Pat Perez on the purple Fearless. And one more stack to show you guys of some really good stuff that we pulled out of here. Cameron Smith, purple captains. Phil Mickelson on the 4 aces speckle. Garcia, purple Statistical Leaders. Prismatic, Patrick Reed. Cleeks was numbered to 299. Joaquin Neiman was the blue, numbered 299. Bryson DeChambeau, purple Prizm break. Brennan Steele, purple. John Rahm was a silver. Kaleidoscope, Luis Ofthusen on the purple. Adrian Moronk on a purple, and Sergio Garcia on a Fearless. Wraps up a really good break. Just got to take 1 second and make a note. A really fun golf case break. Again, we appreciate you guys grabbing all the spots, and those of you guys that grabbed the open spots this morning, thank you guys so much for that. Don't forget to check out the hobby break we've got auctioning right now actively on eBay for hobby of 2025 Prizm Live Golf. That's going to be a player break we're doing in a couple days, but also we've got some great basketball, football, and baseball auctions going live, and we got our hands on some new stuff over the next 2 weeks that we're going to be ripping through as well. So it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Guys, I'm well ahead of schedule for what I thought it was going to take to get through the case. I don't know. I'm just in a fast thing today. So I don't have a lot in front of me, but if you guys are interested, I've got a couple things I can put up on the screen. And if you guys want, I can kind of quickly update a live listing to run them. I'll kind of go through them. If you guys are watching live, you got to be on eBay to bid on them. But this is an open box where we've sold a couple packs out of 2021 Bowman Chrome. So you got Austin Martin, Tariq Skubal rookie in there, possibility of Bobby Witt Jr. and J-Rod. I can run the individual packs out of here at, these are the hobby packs. I can run those at $8 a pack, or I can bundle them. If you guys are interested, just put hey, you bet, peace. Just put in the chat if you guys are interested in me running any of those. That's one option I could run for you guys. Another option I can run for you guys is I actually have, I've got one extra box on hand. I'd have to run back to the warehouse to get more, but I've got a blaster box of Prizm that we just broke. So I could list this real quickly if anyone's interested in it. Or I could pack it out and sell 6 packs individually. If you guys are interested in that, let me know. Something else I've got just on hand here is one of our Skybox Metal Universe. We did this the other day as well. I could put a listing up for this blaster box, and we can ship it to you if you guys are interested. Or I could open this up and pack this out as well. I've got, if anyone's interested in currency cards, I've got a few packs from a live mega box. We haven't hit the redemption out of it yet. These are currency cards by Cardsmiths, and the chase out of these is cryptocurrency. That you can get a redemption for cryptocurrency. So if you were to get the redemption out of these, which again, We have a blaster box we opened. These are the not blast, the mega box we opened. No redemption yet came out of these. I'm not saying it's in there, but you could. We could pack these guys out or bundle them up if you guys are interested. So it's the currency cards, and then the theme is space. So it's all learning about people and things interested in space. If anyone's interested, again, I can pack some of those out for a few minutes here. I've also got on hand right now, I've got a handful. This came out of a mega box as well, of Bowman Chrome University. So if anyone wants to take a shot at some Cooper Flag, some Juju, some Ace Bailey, or others besides the cover folks, I can pack or bundle these guys to you as well. I've got a handful of listings, like a quick update that will give me the flexibility to do that. The other thing I could potentially run, if you guys are interested, well, is I've got 2024 Prizm Cello packs. So let me know in the chat. Again, I've got about 15 minutes here before I'm scheduled to start baseball, and I don't want to start too early because I don't want people to be coming in and missing the whole break. So for about 15 minutes here, I got a little flexibility. Any of that stuff I've shown, if you guys are watching us on eBay and would like to run it, we're happy to do that. Again, we can run Prizm Golf, Cello packs. I could run Bowman Chrome University packs. I can run Space Currency packs. I can run a blaster of Prizm Golf. Or pack it out. I've got a blaster of Metal Universe. Or pack it out. And I've got the Bowman Chrome pack. So let me know, guys. Again, I've got a few minutes here while we are... this is just all... I didn't plan for live sales today, so I didn't bring a bunch of stuff from my warehouse over to it. But right now, for a few minutes, if anyone's interested, I can throw auctions up for any of those products I got shown. I know the lighting's a little bad. I'm going to see if I can fix that glare a little bit. There we go. That's better. Let me know, guys, if you're interested in running anything on there. We can. We're going to be starting basketball at about 12:30. If not, what we will just kind of do is I'll see if anyone wants to break on that. Otherwise, we'll take a little bit of a break, and we will head to our 12:30 basketball break. Hope you guys enjoyed that live golf break. That was a good one. I thought we got some really nice stuff in there. I think we went a little bit above average in terms of numbered cards. And an auto from Brooks Koepka. There could be worse autos we could get, so not too bad. We will be starting Optic basketball at the half-hour mark. That gives us about 10 minutes here. If you guys are interested, we will run some breaks. Otherwise, sit tight, refresh your beverages if you're hanging out with us, and we'll do some basketball in about 10 minutes. I'm going to step away for a sec. I will be right back, guys. Just a little step away there. Again, we've got a couple of minutes. I want to thank everyone for joining us. I want to wish everyone a happy 700th show for us here at Cardlines. We're going to be getting started with basketball in about 10 minutes here at the 12:30 mark Central Time, 1:30 mark Eastern Time. If you guys are interested, again, there are up there. I've got some Live Golf, a blaster box. I got a blaster of Metal Universe. I've got a fat pack or cello pack, if you will, of 2014 Prizm football, Bowman Chrome University basketball, space currency cards, or Bowman Chrome hobby. All of those are something I could throw up for a blast. Or if anyone's hanging live and wants to grab yourself a pack, I can do rip and ship or ship it to you. Either way, I'm happy to do that while we got a few minutes here. And then we will be getting, again, live with basketball at 12:30 Central Standard Time. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're in a little bit of a time gap between a break that's about to start for Donruss Optic basketball at 12:30. But if you're interested in looking at grabbing something, I've got a bunch of packs and some blasters up there. That is anything that I could run as a quick auction for you guys. There's some Live Golf, some Metal Universe, Prizm football from 2024, Bowman Chrome University, Bowman Chrome hobby packs, and space currency cards. If anyone is interested, I can run an auction of some rip and ship or just ship packs. Let me know. Yeah. All right. I am back. We're ready to go here for our second break of the day. We finished up the golf player break. Now we're moving on to some basketball optic. Guys, I do have some things up in front here. We should have some time throughout the day. If you guys are interested, throw in the chat and I can run packs from. But I got Bowman Chrome hobby packs that came out of a box. We've got open packs for. I got space currency cards. I've got Bowman Chrome University. Get some Cooper flag action. Got Prizm Golf Cello packs. And I've got a blaster each of Metal Universe and Prizm Golf. If anyone's interested in any of that stuff, as we have time gaps throughout the breaks today, I'm happy to run those as live auctions. But we are now ready to start the next leg of our break today and celebrating 700 shows again. Thank you all. Appreciate you. Congratulations to the Card Lines team. We made it to 700 and we're celebrating today with a whole lot of cards. We are now moving on here for Donruss Optic Megas. We got a half a case of those, 10 of them. Then we're going to run some Donruss Baseball Mega Boxes. After that, we're going to run our mixer through the years. And then we're going to move to some NFL to finish off the afternoon. Again, a fun day ahead of us. I'm lighting off fireworks here. There we go. Here we go, guys. Happy 700th show. We've got 10 of these as our next break. Let me bring up our teams while I start to get the boxes open. And I got a little bit of white there at the bottom, but that's okay. I can fix that. I must have moved something on y'all. There we go. So thank you so very much. As we filled, all the spots are full on this break. I want to thank and wish good luck to Noel on the Hawks, Michael on the Celtics, Scott on the Nets, Dustin on the Hornets, Cole with the Bulls, Scott with the Cavs, Dustin with the Mavericks, Sean with the Nuggets. Empty box. Tammy with the Pistons, Jason with the Warriors, Bubba G with the Rockets, Bursai with the Pacers, Michael with the Clippers, Kerry with the Lakers. The Grizzlies were taken, but I gotta figure out why I've got that blank. So whoever had the Grizzlies spot, my apologies. We got you on the order. Scott on the Heat. We got Oren on the Bucks, Douglas on the T-Wolves, Zach with the Pelicans, Noel on the Knicks, Adam with the Thunder, Dustin the Magic, Richard the Sixers, Noel the Suns, Bursai the Blazers, Scott with the Kings, Eric with the Spurs, Scott with the Raptors, and the Jazz, and Adam with the Wizards. I know that the Grizz is full, but I got to do a little homework and figure out who I missed on there. But that's our team spots. Thank you guys so much for grabbing those. We're also going to run a hit counter on these guys. So if you guys are hanging with us and watching some football or some basketball break today, for the rest of the show today, there's going to be leprechauns up for grabs. We're going to do some buyers giveaway at the end of the day, as well as we've got leprechauns up for grabs. And how you guys get some leprechauns in this basketball break or the other breaks today is you tell us which of these four guys that I have up there are going to get the most cards out of this break. So we got Zachary Ricochet, Wemby, Alex Sarr, and Taj Saloon. The reason all four of those are on the hit counter is they're all French. So that is the coordination there. So is it going to be Zachary Ricochet? Is it going to be Wemby? Is it going to be Sarr? Or is it going to be Taj Saloon? Getting the most cards out of this break. You let us know which of those four, and let us know what the total number is going to be between all four together. And if you get the player spot right, you're going to get a leprechaun in your name. If you get the total correct, you're going to get a second leprechaun. And then we are going to run leprechaun races to do some prize giveaways. So that's our four guys: Ricochet, Wemby, Sarr, and Saloon. And here we go. Michael Porter Jr. is going to get us started for the Nuggets. Jason Tatum, Jalen Green. Our first white hot rookies is going to be a pretty good one. Jared McCain for the Philadelphia 76ers. Congratulations to Richard M. with the 76ers. And Optical Illusions, Tyrese Maxey and Allen Iverson. So the Sixers, that's out of 175 as well. 90 out of 175. So the Sixers starting out hot. A McCain White Hot Rookies and an Iverson and Maxey Optical Illusions numbered card for the Sixers right away. Richard, great start. Congrats. We're going to get plenty of these pink hypers or X-Fractors. There's Kuzma, Mark Williams. We got Jaylen Brown, Mishik, Terrence Mann, Isaiah Hartenstein, Kyrie Irving on the winner stays. And there's a purple My House, Donovan Clingan for the Blazers. Congrats, Bursai. Andre Jackson Jr. for the Bucks and Derrick Rose. And then for the Bulls, we got Matas Buzelis on the rated rookie. So congrats to the Bulls. Cole getting a Buzelis right away. Cam Whitmore. Vince Williams. There's an Express Lane Reed Shepard for the Houston Rockets. Congratulations to Bubba G on that one. Kyle Anderson on a pink. Dylan Jones on a pink rated rookie for Oklahoma City. Congrats to the Thunder spot, Adam. Andrew Wiggins on a silver for Golden State. Kelly Larson rated rookie. We got Shaquille O'Neal, Dame Lillard, Jaden McDaniels, Kawhi Leonard, Stephon Castle on a purple White Hot Rookies for the Spurs. Congratulations to the Spurs spot, Eric. Castle on the White Hot Rookies. Got Marvin Bagley pink. The third. Marvin Bagley the third, I should say. Gary Trent. There's a Hakeem Whoa. Slide out of my hand there. Hakeem Olajuwon on a Silver Legends jumping out of my hands. Jalen Williams. Cade Cunningham. Daniel Gafford. There's Grady Dick from the Raptors. SGA on the splash for the Thunder. Congrats again, Adam. That's a nice SGA splash insert. Vukovic for the Bulls. And then Terrence Shannon Jr. for the T-Wolves on the pink rated rookie. Tyus Jones silver for the Suns. Devin Carter rated rookie. There's Hawkins. Josh Hart. The My House SGA for the Thunder. Thunder doing very well right now early on. Huerter for the Kings. Ben Wallace, Legends pink. And Jamal Murray, silver for the Nuggets. Oso Iguodala for the Suns on the rated rookie. We got Ray Allen, Kyle Kuzma, Trae Young, and Jared Allen. A purple winner stays, Steph Curry. Congrats to the Golden State spot, Jason, on the Steph Curry. Caruso pink, Dr. J pink, a silver rated rookie of Kaishan George for Washington, and Rudy Gobert. Getting into our second mega box of this 10-box half case break. We have been doing quite a bit of Donruss Optic basketball, and I continue to say I'm a big fan of it. I think the cards are very clean. The rookie class is starting to grow on me more and more. But I love with these, you get lots of parallels. We get lots of rated rookies. And Optic is such a nice quality card. So it's been nice to continue to run these. We are, right now, we probably are taking a little break of these afterwards. But we'll probably get Optic back in the cycle again. We've got all kinds more stuff that we're running auctions for alive now. I don't want to say live, but alive, so to speak now. Active, I would say. And then we got some more stuff loading up for next week as well. So check that out. But it's been fun ripping these Optics. Caleb Martin, Aaron Nesmith, Eric Gordon. There's a Rob Dillingham splash for the Timberwolves. Embiid pink, Dirk Legends pink, a silver Tristan da Silva for the Magic rookie. Vince Carter Legends, Durant, Shaden Sharp. There's a My House of Mataz Buzelis for the Chicago Bulls. Congrats to the Bulls, Cole. Kaminga pink, Ron Holland, rookie pink, Michael Porter silver. Miles Bridges, Tristan da Silva, rated rookie. There's Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. Nijay Marshall. We got Bronny James Jr. on the White Hot Rookies. Congratulations to the Lakers spot with a Bronny James carry. A pink Cam Reddish for the Lakers. And we've got a numbered card. It's going to be a good one for Washington. Alexander Sarr. Adam. It's going to be an orange Alex Sarr out of 299. 285 out of 299. So a numbered Sarr. And that's the first time that our hit counter, folks, got on the board. So you guys can see I will hit it live Sarr at 1. And again, guys, get your hit counter predictions in. Ricochet, Wemby, Sarr, or Saloon. Which one of these 4 are we going to get the most of in this break? And what's the total of those? If you get it right, or both right, you're going to get some leprechauns running for you. Amen Thompson silver, Pele Larson rookie. Oh, the Pele Larson rookie, by the way, has a laser to it. I'm glad I tilted it a little bit. Pele Larson, that's going to be numbered as well. 36 out of 59, guys. Oh, not the hit counter. 36 out of 59. Did not notice that till a second look. The Pele Larson to 59. Congratulations to the Miami Heat spot. Scott B, congratulations. Out of 59. Cam Christie on the rated rookie. There's Malik Monk, PJ Washington, Nicholas Batum. Winner stays the Admiral. Winner stays on the silver. Larry Legend from the Celtics. Michael, nice hits. There's Horford and Reeves on the pink. There's another Larry Legend. Bogdanovich, Trey Murphy, Chris Murray. And we got Bronny James before, so how about a LeBron now for the Lakers? Express lane parallel LeBron James. Congrats, Kerry. There's a Kel'el Ware refractor for Miami. They're having a good break now. Scott, congrats. Wemby on a pink for the Spurs. Congratulations to the Spurs spot. Eric grabbing a Wemby. And so Wemby goes on a hit counter. Kyle Filipowski, pink rated rookie. And there's an Alex Sarr. So he's up to 2 on our hit counter. Cameron Johnson, Jordan Clarkson. Dalton Knecht on the splash. Congrats to the Lakers, a rookie splash, Dalton Knecht. Corey Kispert, pink. Carmelo Anthony, pink. Miles Bridges, silver. Bobby Clinton, rated rookie. Julius Randle, Jonas, Jalen Brunson, Peyton Pritchard. A purple winner stays, Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. And pink Nurkic, Wendell Carter. A silver Micic. And a Luka. First one for Dallas. Dustin, congrats on the Luka base. Grab our next 3 boxes up there. I'm going to put the hit counter up as well if you guys are hanging watching with us. First of all, thank you for doing so. Second of all, happy 700th show today. Or 700th break show, I should say. Appreciate it. We're celebrating today by ripping a whole lot of cards. We've got a hit counter going. If you guys want to get a chance at some freebies, all you got to do is tell us which of those 4 French players I've got up there is going to get the most cards in this 10-box half-case mega-box break. Right now, you've got, after 2 boxes, you've got Sarr in the lead at 2. You got a Wemby in there, and then Ricochet and Saloon have not shown up yet, but there's 8 more boxes to go. The way we play that, if you guys will have through the halfway points. So you have through these boxes that I'm ripping right now to update those and make changes. We do like to give away leprechauns. They are free. The giveaway stuff obviously costs a little more, so we only give away to the leprechauns that win races. But we'll get these ripping. You guys just tell us which of the 4 players up there we're going to end up with the most out of this break and what the total number of those is going to be. If you get one or both of them correct, you're going to get a leprechaun, and that's going to give you a chance at some freebies. So, Scotty, you got Wemby. Now just tell us what the total number of all 4 players is going to be. So, if you think we're going to, between all 4 of those players, you think we're going to get 13 cards between the 4 of them, say Wemby and 13. And if Wemby is the one with the most, you'll get the leprechaun in your name. If 13 is the correct number, you'll get a leprechaun in your name as well. And we'll run some leprechaun races off that. Getting into box 3, we've got Jalen Duran, Keegan Murray, Kelly Oubre. There's a Luka Myhouse. Luka Doncic on the Myhouse. Congratulations to the Dallas spots. And Scotty B, am I correct in guessing that you're Scott B with connection to the Kings, Raptors, Jazz, so to speak? So we can make sure if you do win something that we got connected to the spots. Winner stays Joker Silver. That's the Nugget spot, Sean. Scotty Barnes, Trey Murphy. Yuki, rated rookie from Memphis. Champagne, there's a Giannis for the Bucks. Ben Simmons. There's another Jared McCain, White Hot Rookies. This is our second one of him. Congrats to the Sixers spot. And here's another My House Buzelis for the Bulls. Congratulations to Cole. All right, Scott. Cool. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you grabbing those spots. We'll give you a chance to update that prediction as we get closer to the halfway point, but I like your guess. I think we can end up around there, hopefully. Hunter, there's a nice Zach Edey pink rated rookie for the Memphis Grizzlies. Allen Iverson, Desmond Bane, Kelly Olynyk. LeBron James, winner stays. Another one for the Lakers. Kerry, congrats on the LeBron parallel. Winner stays. Clarkson on a pink. Tony Parker, Legends on a pink. Moritz Wagner on the silver. Reed Shepard for Houston on the rated rookie. Magic Johnson, Okoro, Hachimura. Dante DiVincenzo, he's one of my favorite players in basketball right now. Winner stays purple, David Robinson for the Spurs, Eric. Patrick Williams and Peyton Pritchard pinks. D'Angelo Russell on the silver. DeMar DeRozan and Podziemski. And as always, guys, I'm not, just for time purposes, I'm not sleeving up all of those inserts and rookies on camera, but we will be taking care of those and keeping them nice and clean before we ship them out to you guys. Scottie Pippen, Dylan Brooks. There's an Express Lane Zion for the Pelicans, Zach. Kyle Lowry pink and Dalton Connect on the rated rookie pink for the Lakers. Congratulations to the Lakers spot again. Marcus Sasser on the silver for the Pistons. Bub Carrington for the Wizards, rated rookie. Jalen Johnson, D'Angelo Russell. Stephon Castle on a splash for the Spurs. Eric, congratulations on another Spurs hit. Stephon Castle splash. We got Ja Morant on a pink. Anthony Hardaway Legends pink. Silver, Scotty Barnes. AJ Mitchell on the rated rookie. Taylor Hendricks, Jaime Jaquez, Hardaway, Jabari Smith. A lot of juniors there. Express Lane, purple. LeBron James for the Lakers. Carrie, congrats again. Another LeBron James. He's heating up. G.G. Jackson. We've got Dwayne Wade. I'm going from the back because we got a numbered card, guys. Jamari Smith, silver. And our numbered card is going to be blue. It's a rated rookie. Anyone recognize the hairdo yet? Jalen Wells, the Memphis Grizzlies. That is going to be numbered out of 175. 149 out of 175. Congratulations to the Grizzlies, Jalen Wells. We're going to be getting into box 4 here of our 10-box break. Plenty more time to go, but give you guys a reminder where we're at on that hit counter. We've got, I'm going to slide that down just a little bit while I go here. All right, slide that down a little bit. So we've got no Ricochet just yet. We do have 1 Wemby, 2 Stars, and 1 Saloon. And the game you guys can play on that, if you haven't already done so, is make your prediction of which of those 4 players is going to get show up the most in this break. I say hit counter, but keep in mind that's not just like autographs. That's basically any card of those 4 players. You tell us who's going to get the most and then what the total of all 4 of those is going to be. And if you get the player right and the number right, you get leprechauns running in your name. Box 4, here we go, guys. Joseph Nurkic, Keontae George, excuse me. There's Paulo. We got another one of the optical illusions. This one's not numbered like the Iverson one was, but it is a very sweet Luka and Jason Kidd for the Mavericks. So, Dustin, congratulations. Russell Westbrook on the pink. Jacoby Walter for the Raptors. A silver of Avija. And Ron Holland, rated rookie. There's Trey Mann, Fred VanVleet. Here's our first Zachary Ricochet. He's usually all over the place. So I'm surprised it took us 4 boxes to get a Ricochet. But there's a nice My House Ricochet for Noel. And that's going to put him up on here, kind of putting that to 5. SGA with a pink. Marcus Sasser, and then a silver of Ingram. Cal Filipowski, rated rookie. Carmelo, Brandon Miller, Lauri Markkanen, and RJ Barrett. Here's a white hot rookie, is Alexander Sarr from the Wizards. Congratulations to the Wizards spot, Adam. Alex Sarr. And he's going to get the 3rd of him on the hit counter. Isaiah Collins, and guys, we got another numbered card here. It's going to be green. We'll start from the bottom this time. Al Horford for the Celtics. So it's going to be a little color match green. Congrats to the Celtics. Michael R. Al Horford is going to be numbered to 249. 140 out of 249. Dave Leo, welcome in, guys. Thanks for joining us. Spidey JR, guys, welcome in for joining us on eBay. Welcome in, welcome in. We are breaking Donruss Optic right now in a half-case mega box break. Appreciate you guys. Leo, new subscriber. I love it. Appreciate that. Just like Dave and Scotty did, if you guys want to get on the hit counter a little bit, I'll go through it one more time, but you tell us which of these 4 players is going to get the most cards out of this break, as well as what the total of all 4 of them is going to be. Vince Carter on a silver. We got Olajuwon, Nikola, Zubac, Tyrese Maxey, Kel'el Ware on the white hot rookies for Miami, and a Stephon Castle, My House, for the Spurs. Congratulations, Eric, on the Stephon Castle, My House. Sadiq Bey on a pink. Claxton on a pink. Keshawn George, rated rookie for Washington. Grant Williams, Mobley, Herbert Jones. There's a winner stays, Giannis for the Bucks. Oren, congrats. And a purple winner stays, Kevin Garnett for the Celtics. Celtics having a good break. Conley on a pink and Mikal Bridges on a pink. Buddy Held, Naz Reid, Mathern. There's an Express Lane Dame Lillard for the Bucks. A pink Kamara. A pink rated rookie Bronny James Jr. for the Lakers. Congrats, Kerry, on the Lakers spot. A silver Jason Tatum for the Celtics. Drummond. There's a Ricochet for the Hawks. Congrats to the Hawks spot, Noel. And Ricochet goes a 2 on the hit counter. Mikael Alexander, Derek White, Bradley Beal. Hey, it took almost 4 full boxes to get this guy to show up, which is surprising. But there's a purple Express Lane to Gianni Saloon from the Hornets. Congratulations to Dustin on that one. And that means everyone on the hit counter is showing up at least once, which is always a good thing. Darius Garland. There's Steph Curry pink, Jordan Poole, and Tyler Kolek on the rated rookie. As I open up box 5 again, I'll put the hit counter up. You guys can follow along. We're at 7 right now. You got Sar in the lead with 3, Ricochet with 2, and Wemby and Saloon each with 1. Obviously, we hope to get more of all 4 of those guys and a bunch of other folks. Optic is great for getting the rookies, so we can keep knocking those rookies out. But pretty good few boxes so far. No auto yet. Let's see if we can get an auto out of 1 or 2 of these mega boxes. And see if we can get some more numbered cards as well. We got a couple numbered cards, which is pretty sweet. You guys are telling us if you want to play along on the hit counter game, again, there is no purchase necessary to do it. If you're already in the breaks, if you're just watching, if you're in the upcoming breaks and you want to play along, you're welcome to do it. You just tell us which of those 4 players would get the most cards in this break and how many cards we're going to get with all 4 of those guys. If you get them right, there's 2 leprechauns up for grabs. Those leprechauns are going to run for you for some giveaways. So as I start to open the next boxes, you guys will have to get final predictions in if you want to make changes. But let's see how box 5 treats us. Karis LeVert, Dennis Schroeder, Caldwell Pope. There's a Rob Dillingham White Hot Rookies for the T-Wolves. Congrats, Douglas. Zion on an Express Lane for the Pelicans. That's a refractor. Schroeder Silver and Anthony Black Silver. There's Halliburton for the Pacers, Franz Wagner, Lugens Dort, Pascal Siakam. And how about an Express Lane Luka for Dallas? Congratulations to the Maverick spot, Dustin. A Luka Express Lane. Purple Winter Stays, Dwayne Wade. Karis LeVert pink, Cody Williams rated rookie pink. Deron Holmes, the 2nd rated rookie. There's Derek Lively, Bruce Brown. Winter Stays, Tim Duncan. Jeremy Sochan from the Spurs on the pink. Dominique on the Legends pink. And then here's a silver rated rookie of Zachary Ricochet for the Hawks. Noel, congrats. And that Ricochet ties up the hit counter between Sar and Ricochet. Cody Williams, weighted rookie. Buffkin, Strother, quickly. Zion Williamson. Here's a purple Joker Express Lane. Congrats to the Nugget spot, Sean. A pink Franz Wagner for the Magic and Robert Williams for the Trailblazers. There's Klay Thompson Silver. Dominique Legends, John Collins, Karl Anthony Towns, Brooke Lopez. White Hot Rookies on the Zachary Ricochet. Congratulations to the Atlanta Hawks spot. And Ricochet goes to 4 and takes a lead on the hit counter. Derek Lively, pink, and a pink Jared McCain rated rookie. Woo. For the Sixers. Congratulations, Richard. We had Gary Trent Jr. was live for the Bucks there on a silver. Jared McCain, rated rookie. Congrats again to the Sixers. Westbrook, Tyler Hero. Jacoby Walter, My House. And we got Jaden Ivey, pink. Peyton Watson, pink. Andre Drummond, silver. Jamal Sheed, rated rookie for the Raptors. There's Peyton Watson. Sadiq Bey, little Cash Middleton for the Bucks. Splash, purple, Jason Tatum for the Celtics. Michael, congratulations. Jose Alvarado, we got another numbered card here, so let's go from the back. OJ Anunoby for the Knicks on a silver. Jacoby Walter for the Raptors on a rated rookie. Legends, Kevin Garnett. Jose Alvarado on the pink is going to give away to another numbered card here at the halfway point. We'll start from the top again. It's going to be for the Clippers. So Michael J, it is going to be Iva Zubac. And I know I don't pronounce his last name correctly. Ivica Zubac. Or is the C like a sh in there? Either way, however we say his last name, is to 175. 118 out of 175. So that's the halfway point. That is how much the halfway point we've top loaded so far. I like to be generous with those. Some great cards coming out of there. Let me put our hit counter up. And what that means, guys, since we're at the halfway point, that means that it is time to get final predictions on the hit counter. So for those of you guys that made hit counter predictions, based on how we're doing, if you guys want to update that, feel free. We're at 9, and that's 4 Richichets, 3 SARs, and then 1 Wemby and Saloon each. All 4 of these guys do tend to come out early and often in these sets. So a little surprising to see Wemby and Saloon only at 1 each. I would expect that to increase. And then we always see a ton of Ricochet and SAR, so I would expect them to go as well. So tell us which of those 4 players we're going to get the most cards from, and the total number between all 4. You guys, if you have made your prediction already, again, you're welcome to change it until I start showing cards here, because we're at the halfway point. If you haven't made a prediction yet, you got time to get it in. And if you get those predictions right, it gets you a Leprechaun who's going to give you a chance at winning some free stuff. So we'll give you guys, I'm going to kind of rip up the first box, or the 6th box, I should say, not the first, the 6th. And once I start showing cards on that, it is time to make or change your updates and lock it in. And then we're going to have Max close up the hit counter for us. All right. So, Max, when you get a chance, please close the hit counter and make note of all of our predictions. Let's see who wins some Leprechauns. We got a Marvin Bagley III for Washington, Andre Jackson Jr., Draymond Green. A winner stays, Dirk for the Mavericks. A LeBron James silver winner stays. Congrats to carrying the Lakers spot. Thank you, Max. A pink Derek Jones and a pink Brandon Ingram. AJ Johnson rated rookie for the Bucks. There you go, Oren. Vukovic, Max Strus, LaMelo Ball. Stefan Castle on the express lane for the Spurs. Eric, congrats. So we have only gotten 1 Wemby, but fortunately for you, Eric, we've gotten, I think, 4 Castles. Express lane Castle. There's a purple express lane Kevin Durant for the Suns. Noel. Jalen Suggs on the pink. Jonathan Magbo, pink rated rookie. De'Aaron Fox, Alex Caruso, Devin Vassell. Reed Shepard on the splash. Rookie card for the Houston Rockets. Bubba G, congratulations. Jordan Poole on a pink. Tyrese Halliburton on a pink. And Nemhard. A couple good Pacers there, inserts, or parallels, if you will. Derrick Rose, Legends. Johnny Furphy, rated rookie. Jalen Suggs, Derrick Jones Jr., Duncan Robinson. Purple Splash, Ja Morant for the Grizzlies. Congrats to the Grizzlies spot on the Ja Splash. Dyson Daniels for the Hawks, pink. Amen Thompson. Mark Williams on the silver. Dylan Jones, rated rookie. There's Daniels again. Norman Powell. Jimmy Buckets. We got an Express Lane Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Noel, congrats. Bobby Portis on the pink for the Bucks. And Deron Holmes II on the pink for Denver. Buddy Held, Golden State silver. We got Ben Wallace, Bobby Portis. Io DeSimo for the Bulls. My House, Jason Tatum for the Celtics. Trey Jones for the Spurs, pink. And Kobe Buffkin. Silver, TJ McConnell. Got Dr. J. Terrence Shannon Jr. on the rated rookie. Drew Holiday, Keldon Johnson. There's a Victor. My House, purple. There's a Wemby. Congratulations to Eric and the Spurs spots. The Wemby purple, My House. And that's going to put Wemby up to 2 on that hit counter. And here's an autograph, guys. It's going to go to Michael and the Celtics. Ricky Davis. Signature Series. Congratulations, Michael. We've got at least one auto. Hopefully we can get more coming out of these mega boxes. There we go. Ricky Davis for the Celtics. Michael, congratulations. That's awesome. Got another numbered card here. So let's go with Kyle Anderson, silver. Mogbo on the rated rookie. And the Celtics continue to roll here with a pink of Drew Holiday. And let's see who the orange is going to be orange numbered for Oklahoma City. Adam, can it be a numbered SGA? It is a numbered SGA to 299. 101 out of 299. That's a nice one for the Thunder. Congratulations, Adam. SGA to 299 on the orange parallel. Great stuff, Adam. As we get into the next box, again, that hit counter prediction is closed, so good luck on your predictions, guys. We got up to 10 with that Wemby. We've got 4 more boxes left, so I'm thinking we should end up somewhere between 15 and 20. Hope you guys made the right predictions. So when you get a second, I'm going to need you to slide all the baseball ones down. If you'll be able to just slide them from the end or not, like take your hand there.
Set these up.
What? No,
You want
baseball goes.
okay.
Just slide them from there. All right, next box up. Here we go. Thank you. Let's see if you can. Dinwiddie, Gigi Jackson. Austin Reeves. And Express Lane Steph Curry for the Warriors. Congratulations to Jason on that one. In My House, Luka. Congratulations, Dallas, getting another Luka, My House. McDaniels pink. Chris Paul pink for the Spurs. Zach Edey for the Grizz. Mitchell Robinson, Wendell Carter, Corey Kispert. The Sixers, we got a numbered one of these earlier, and now we get another one, Maxey and Iverson on the Optical Illusions. Congratulations to the Sixer spots. A purple Express Lane Ja Morant for Memphis. Memphis has been hot the last few boxes here. We got Dame on the pink, Gobert on the pink, Tony Parker, Legends, Malachi Branham, Year Bissell. There's a Luka splash. Congratulations for Dallas again with a Luka splash. Miles Turner on the pink. AJ Johnson, pink rookie for the Bucks. Carmelo Anthony. There's Anthony Hardaway. Dalton Knecht for the Lakers. Nemhard, Tyus Jones, Paul George. A purple splash, Wemby for the Spurs, Eric. Congratulations. Wemby splash. That's going to put Wemby up to 3 now. And he's taking a shot on the hit counter. We knew he'd come around. Cade Cunningham on the pink. Scoot Henderson. A silver Mitchell Robinson. There's Tijani Saloon on the rated rookie. So Tijani goes to 2 on the hit counter. TJ McConnell. Osar Thompson. Christian Braun. A LeBron Myhouse for Carey. The Lakers holding up their end of the bargain in here. We're doing pretty well. Every couple of packs, we knock out some sort of Lakers parallel. Jordan Hawkins on the pink. De'Aaron Fox on the pink. Scoot Henderson on a silver. McGrady Legends. Klay Thompson. Curry Eason. White Hat rookie is Tijani Saloon. He's going to go to 3 on the hit counter. Wiggins, pink. Johnny Furphy on the pink rated rookie for the Pacers. And Filipowski for the silver rated rookie for the Jazz. Trace Jackson Davis. Kilo Ware rated rookie. And then Demi Avija. OJ Anunoby, Anthony Simmons. We're going to get another numbered card here, so let's work from the back again. We got Malachi Branham on the silver for the Spurs. Yves Misi on the rated rookie for the Pelicans. Giannis Optical Illusions with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar for Oren. Congratulations. So Refractor Optical Illusions. Sweet card for the Bucks. Jamal Murray pink is going to wade to another orange, guys. Let's see who the orange is. It's going to be Philadelphia. So congrats to Richard. It is going to be Andre Drummond to 299. 231 out of 299 on the Andre Drummond. Congratulations, Richard. All right, after 7 boxes, so here's 8, there's 9 and 10. After 7 boxes, we're up to 13 on that hit counter. And we're tracking right now. Richeche still in the lead from the Frenchman at 4. We got Wemby, Sarr, and Saloon all getting things tighter at 3. If we end up in a 4-way tie, then everyone who made predictions gets the Leprechauns. No question asked. But I don't think we're going to end up in a tie. I think we're going to get some more of each of these guys. And I think we're going to end up in the 20s, maybe. That'd be awesome. We did get an auto earlier out of one of these mega boxes. I would love for us to hit a second one. I don't think that's too much to ask out of a half a case. That's basically 1 in every 5 retail boxes. That would be a great rate of return if we can get it. Malik Beasley, Cole Anthony, Jose Alvarado. Winner stays Dennis Rodman. Optical Illusions, Wemby with the Admiral David Robinson. Congratulations to the Spurs spot, Eric, on the Wemby Robinson Optical Illusions. That does put Wemby in a tie with Richeche now. We got Avija on the pink, Jabari Smith on the pink. Abdul-Jabbar, Isaiah Stewart, Jeremy Grant, Nick Smith Jr. Zach Edey on the rookie express lane for the Grizzlies. Congrats to the Grizzlies. And then we got a purple White Hot Rookies Jacoby Walter for the Raptors. So congratulations, Scott, on the Raptors spots. Michael Porter Jr. pink. Jalen Williams pink. rated rookie, Adam Bona. Tobias Harris. Colin Sexton. White hot rookies, Buzelis for the Bulls, Cole. Hardaway Jr. and Devin Carter rated rookie on the Pinks. Silver, G.G. Jackson and Sherman on the rated rookie. There's Zach Collins for the Spurs. Scotty Barnes, Wagner. There's another SGA. Cody Williams on a My House for the Jazz. Congrats, Scott. Jason Tatum on a pink. Obi Toppin on a pink. Chris Paul on a silver for the Spurs. Steve Nash, Legends. Hunter. Kamara, Claxton. My House, Jalen Brunson. Pink, Mishik. Ray Allen, Legends. Ron Holland, silver rated rookie. And Donovan Clingan, rated rookie for the Blazers, Versailles. Patrick Williams, Steph Curry. Kevin Durant, winner stays. Kason Wallace for the Thunder on the pink. And rated rookie Oso Ighodaro for the Suns. Dinwiddie on the silver for the Mavericks. Harrison Ingram, Spurs, rated rookie. Davis, Lowry, Kuminga. Kawhi Leonard on the purple, winner stays for the Raptors. Congrats, Scott. Another autograph. There we go. I called it into fruition, guys. Oliver Maxence Prosper for the Hornets. The Mavericks. Dustin, congratulations. Hey, Max.
Yeah.
Can you go into the team list and click off of Dustin H to get that red box out of there? Max, it's Prosper autograph for the Mavericks. Congratulations.
Yeah, I did. I think it's on you.
Okay, it's not, but that's fine. If you're not in it, that's fine. Cam Whitmore. We got Brandon Allen on the orange. Brandon Allen. Brandon Miller. I'm out of wax here. 72 out of 299. Let's hit a reset. I'm going to take a drink of water here and reset. Brandon Miller to 299. No one to hit what's coming. Miles Turner on the silver, and then Adebayo. And I'm going to take a drink of water. All right, guys, we've got 2 mega boxes left to go in this half case break. It's been a pretty good one. We did get that 2 autographs I asked for, so I don't want to be too greedy, but boy, a third one would be nice. We're sitting on that hit counter right now at 14, with Wemby and Ricochet have each shown up 4 times in the break. Sar and Saloon have each shown up 3 times in the break. We'll see. I think we had I know we had a prediction, at least one prediction for Wemby, at least one prediction for Sar. I can't see all of the back predictions, so we'll see who else got one correct, and we'll see who wins. Right now, Wemby would be the winner along with Ricochet, but all it takes is 1, and the other guy's tied up, or 2, and these inserts can come hot and heavy. So specifically with Sar, Saloon, and Ricochet, because they're rookies. So in the packs, you get the pink, then you get the rated rookies, and then other inserts in each pack. So there's a chance that you could have a pack where, like, Alexander Sar shows up 3 times. I guess the same thing could be said for Wemby, because he's in quite a bit of inserts in the checklist as well. All right. Next box, we got Jalen Johnson. Another SGA for the Thunder. Colin Sexton. Hey, the Bucks, Oren, you're going to get another one of the Giannis and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Optical Illusions. Congratulations. A right hot rookies for the Rockets. Reed Shepard. That one's going to Bubba G. Bubba, congrats. PJ Washington on a pink. Tristan Newton rated rookie for the Pacers on a pink. Aiden Bona rated rookie. We got Chet, Cameron Thomas, Gary Trent Jr. Steph Curry on a silver splash. And then get this, Warriors Jason. Steph Curry is just going to come right back and be a numbered green splash. That should be it is a 249. I was hoping to be a 99. 130 out of 249. So congratulations, Jason, on the Warrior spot. This was the last two cards, guys. A Steph Silver Splash and a Steph Green Splash to 249. Not too bad for the Warrior spot. And that's how the hit counter could change if that guy was on the hit counter. Nemhard pink, Dylan Brooks pink, Yao Ming, Jacob Portal, Jordan Poole, Brennan Ingram, Express Lane, Tyrese Halliburton, Diamond Klingon on the purple White Hot Rookies for the Blazers. Congratulations, Bursai. Pacers, McConnell pink, Ives Misi rookie pink, Nikola Topic, Donovan Mitchell, Alperen Sengun, Trey Jones. We got Chauncey Billups on the purple winter stays for the Pistons. Klay Thompson on a pink, Scottie Pippen Jr. on a pink, Bronny James Jr. on a silver, and Karl Malone on the Legends. I grab a new pack of penny sleeve. That's always a good sign if I'm stocking up more on those. Zach LaVine for the Bulls, Sochan, Anthony Black. There's Alexander Sarr on the My House. Congrats to the Wizard spot, Adam. And on the hit counter, Sarr goes to 4, tying him up. Pink and a newbie. There's a pink Matas Buzelis for the Bulls. Congratulations to Cole on the Buzelis. Kyle Lowry on a silver. Tristan Newton rated rookie. There's Devin Booker. Robert Williams. Reed Shepard on a white hot rookies for the Rockets. That's another one for Bubba G. D'Angelo Russell on the pink. Shaquille O'Neal on the pink. Kason Wallace on the silver. Jalen Tyson for the Cavs. Rated rookie. Jaren Jackson Jr., McCollum, Jaden Ivey. Purple Express Lane Ant-Man for the T-Wolves. Congratulations to the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards, Douglas. Pele Larson on the pink and a green. Ben Simmons should be to 249 for the Brooklyn Nets. Scott, there you go. 219 out of 249. Congratulations on a numbered Ben Simmons green to 249. Good stuff. We got Dirk on the silver, Stephon Castle on the rated rookie, and Precious Achua for the Knicks. So we get to our final and 10th box of this break for basketball. And we're going to do, I think we'll do buyer's giveaway and hit counter giveaway just for basketball. We'll kind of do it sport by sport. I think I've got a basketball pack I can work with. I do. Yep. And then we'll transition into the second half of our day, which is 2 baseball and 2 football breaks. So we've got a lot more breaks to go, my friends. It's going to be a fun afternoon with y'all. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. And once again, happy 700th break and counting. Let's keep rushing our way to 800, 900, 1,000, and continue to go from there. So we appreciate you guys giving us the opportunity to get this far in the game. Ooh. Here we go. We're at 15 on the hit counter, guys. Let's see where we end up. Gordon, Sabonis, Obi Toppin. We got Stephon Castle on a My House. Congrats to Eric. And a Wemby Express Lane. Congratulations to Eric C. and the Spurs spots. Doubling up here, a Castle and then a Wemby Express Lane. And that did put Wemby in the lead by himself right now at 5, and it put us at 16. We got Dinwiddie on the pink. LeBron James on a pink. Congratulations to Kerry and the Lakers spots. Dadier rated rookie. DeJounte Murray, Chris Paul, Kason Wallace. Winner stays Larry Bird. The Lakers are going to get a purple splash of Dalton Connect. Congratulations, Kerry, on the Lakers spot. Doing very well. Mitchell Robinson, pink. There's Tijani Saloon on the pink rated rookie. That puts him at 4 and puts us at 17. James Harden, Grayson Allen, Miles Turner. We got Trey Young on the express lane. Kelly Oubre for the Sixers. Tracy McGrady on the pink. Isaiah Collier rated rookie silver. Gasol Legends and Cam Spencer. Kobe White, James Hardy, Scoot Henderson. Here's a purple express lane Giannis for the Bucks in orange. Congratulations on the purple Giannis express lane. Malachi on the pink, Ben Simmons on the pink, DeAndre Hunter on the silver, Tyler Smith rated rookie for the Bucks. We got Crowder, Murray, Wiggins, a splash Trey Young for the Hawks. Tyus Jones, Kila Ware on the pink rated rookie, and Tim Hardaway Jr. silver. And last stack of cards here, Marcus Smart, DeAndre Ayton, Kevin Huerter, Kyle Anderson. Steph Curry on a purple My House. Congratulations to the Warrior spot. Steph Curry's coming up big the last few boxes for you. Kelly Olynyk on a pink. And a numbered Chris Murray for the Blazers. Congratulations, Versal. That is to 175. 164 out of 175 on Chris Murray. The numbered Optic are very clean looking, I think. Patrick Williams for the Bulls silver. Jalen Wells rated rookie. We got Podziemski, Okoro, Jeremy Grant. Wemby on a splash. We're not done yet for Wemby. Congrats, Eric. Wemby on a splash. Richard, we got a silver splash, Jared McCain. Congratulations for that Sixers spot. Nice rookie, Jared McCain. See if he can heal up his injured wrist. We got a pink Ant-Man, pink Wendell Carter Jr. And our last card, definitely not a Mr. Irrelevant, is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. All right, guys, so kind of right on time, which is a good thing. Let me do a recap, and then we'll see if any of you guys got leprechauns, and we'll do a quick buyers giveaway and hit counter giveaway for basketball. And here was our 2 stacks. So the second half with a little bit bigger stack than the first half, and I'll run through them real quick. Zubac numbered, Tatum splash, McCain pink, Ricochet white hot rookies, Joker on the purple, Ricochet silver, Doncic express, Saloon purple express, Bronny James pink, Stephon Castle My House, Horford numbered green, Sar white hot rookies, Ricochet My House. Thank you. Yeah. Luca on the optical illusion, Jalen Wells numbered, Express Lane LeBron's purple, Castle splash, and Dalton Connect pink rated rookie. LeBron winner stays, Eddie pink rated rookie, Uzelis My House, red hot rookies McCain, Doncic My House, Connect splash, Wemby pink, Express LeBron. Pele was numbered to 59. Alexander Sarr numbered. Bronny James, Buzelis. Curry, Shannon Jr. pink. Castle white hot rookies. Dylan Jones. Reed Shepard. Iverson was numbered. And McCain white hot rookies. The McCain splash. Wemby splash, Murray numbered, Curry my house purple, Giannis purple, express lane, don't connect purple splash, pink LeBron, express Wemby, Stefan Castle my house, green numbered Ben Simmons, Edwards express, Shepard white hot rookies, Buzelis pink, Sar white my house, Klingon purple, white hot rookies. We had the silver Curry, the green numbered Curry, Shepard rookies, Bucks optical illusion, Miller numbered, Oliver Maxon's Prosper autograph, Walter, Zach Eddy, Wemby and Robinson, Drummond numbered, another Giannis and Kareem, LeBron my house, Victor purple splash, Luka splash, express lane Morant, Sixers, Luka, numbered SGA, Ricky Davis autograph, purple Wemby, Morant purple, Reed Shepard splash, Durant purple, Stefan Castle, and LeBron James winter stays. So great stuff coming out of Donruss Optic basketball as always. And guys, we had Dave and Scotty. You guys were the only ones to make predictions, and Scotty, you got it correct. So Scotty, congratulations. We're going to add this to your loot. You're getting the Donruss Mega Pack with the rest of your stuff. So congratulations on that. That's going to ship out to you as well. All right, guys. So we now move our schedule along. We are kind of right on track, if you will, for 2025 Donruss Baseball. We got 2 mega boxes of that. And then we've got our 19 box product of our mixer through the years. You got this here. Through the years mixer. And then we've got select cellos for football and Optic International for football. So we got a lot of fun to go. So much that we couldn't even fit it on the end of our desk. So you guys will see on the overhead, we're sliding everything over as best we can. But here's what we've got next up, which is going to be break number 699 on our official record book. Technically, we ran 703 yesterday because it was an out of sequence one that we fit in there. So technically, this is break number 700, but we needed 700 to be the big one. So next break is officially 700 based on what we numbered. But either way you look at it, we're celebrating 700 listed breaks, and we appreciate you guys so much for the opportunity to be running that many breaks. This one, baseball one, is going to be a pretty quick one. We've got 2 mega boxes of Donruss 2025 baseball. The cool thing about this, though, is the mega boxes have 2 hits. So we're going to get 4 hits out of this break. As I pull up our teams for Donruss baseball and I get the packs out of the 2 boxes, I want to say thank you and good luck. All the spots are full. We got Bubba G grabbing the Diamondbacks. We got John grabbing the Braves, Zach the Orioles, John the Red Sox, Bubba G grabbing the Cubs, Mike grabbing the White Sox, Zach the Reds, George grabbing the Guardians. There's an empty box. George grabbing the Guardians, John grabbing the Rockies. We got James A with the Tigers, the Astros, the Royals, John A grabbing the Angels, James A again with the Dodgers, George with the Marlins and the Brewers, John A with the Twins, Mike G with the Mets, Bubba G with the Yankees, Mike G with the A's, David the Phillies, George with the Pirates, Padres, and Giants, James with the Mariners, it's James D that is. James A is back on again with the Cardinals. We got Mike G with the Rays, George with the Rangers, Mike G with the Blue Jays, and George with the Nationals. Guys, again, thank you for filling this break up. We appreciate you guys. We're going to get 4 hits out of here. And let's get after it. Good luck on those. Let's talk as well about our hit counter for this. If you guys would like to get your hands on a chance, or get your hands on some leprechauns for a chance to win something free, all you got to do is play along on our hit counter. You got to tell us, since it's only 2 mega boxes, I decided to do teams, and I picked 4 of the teams in the playoffs. Of course, I had to have my Brewers in there. But you're going to tell us which of these 4 teams is going to get the most cards in these 2 boxes. Is it going to be the Yankees? Is it going to be the Tigers? Is it going to be the Brewers? Or is it going to be the Phillies? So tell us which of the 4 teams is going to get the most cards in this break and the total number of cards between all 4 teams. So you might say Brewers and 23. And if you got the Brewers correct, you're going to get a leprechaun. If you got 23 correct, you're going to get a leprechaun. And after baseball and football, we're going to run some giveaways for some free packs. And that's what those leprechauns are running for. So 2 leprechauns are up for grabs each break. So you're telling us which team, Yankees, Tigers, Brewers, or Phillies, is going to get the most cards in this break. And here we go, guys. Good luck on the Donruss Mega Boxes. We're going to start with Ken Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson, Pujols, Spencer Arrighetti, Cal Ripken, Thomas Saggese on the rated rookie from the Cardinals. Congratulations to the Cardinal spot, James A. We got Johnny Mize, Bucky Dent, Frank Thomas. Our first blue and red parallel is going to be Big Papi, David Ortiz for Boston. John, congrats. And then this happens a lot too. We get where it's the same guys each one. So David Ortiz on the parallel, the Liberty parallel for Boston. So congrats, John. We got a Liberty parallel of David Ortiz. And we got another one of Clinche for Seattle. Congratulations to the Seattle spot, James D. on the Clinche Liberty parallel. And wow, 3 David Ortiz in the same pack. There's the Black Laser retail. Holy cow, John, it's a David Ortiz pack. Flipping over here, we've got Jim Palmer on the Optic. Another black, it's the Black Disco rated rookie Kyle Teal for the Chicago White Sox spot, Mike G. And we've got Sebastian Walcott on a ice prism. It's not numbered, but that is a nice parallel of the Elite Series. Normally they're just white border, so the ice prism version of it is a sweet card. Congrats to Texas, George. And we got Culpepper on the rated prospects. Noble Meyer, Ethan Salas, and Bryce Rayner for Detroit on the prospects. Connor Norby, Zebby Matthews rated rookie, Tony Oliva, Will Clark, Kobe Mayo, Johnny Bench, Alex Rodriguez. There's a Paul Skeens for Pittsburgh. Congrats, George. Will Wagner on the rated rookie. Our red and blue is going to be Willie Stargell for the Pirates. Our Liberty parallels are going to be Jim Thome and Willie Stargell. We've got a blue laser, Ben Hess. Not numbered for the Yankees. A Kevin Alcantara, Liberty for the Cubs. Austin Wells on the blue for the Yankees. Alex Gordon, and then we got Burke for the Brewers rated rookie. Waldschmidt for the Diamondbacks. Sloan for Seattle. And then Lomavita for Washington. Oh boy, I've not been doing the hit counter. Let me go through Yankees, Tigers, Brewers, Phillies. So there's Brewers. 1, the Yankees. 1. Wow, I completely slept on the hit counter, so we'll catch up real quick. Brewers, Yankees, Tigers. Yankees 2. Philadelphia got 1. Red Sox all over the place. Detroit got 1. Okay. Caught up on there. Holy cow, I was sleeping on my job there. We got up. We're up to 5 on the hit counter between teams, and I'll show those at the halfway point of the first box to catch you guys up. There's Lou Gehrig, so the Yankees go to 3. Bloss for Toronto. Francona for Boston. Detroit, Colt Keith. Jerry Ariati for the White Sox. Jim Leyland, manager. Carlos Beltran for the Mets. Pedro Martinez for Boston, having a great break. Here's going to be a blue and red rated rookie, Darren Baker. And then Darren Baker again on the Liberty rated rookie. We got Slade Caldwell for Arizona on the Liberty. Willie Stargell on the Disco Black. And there's one of our hits. It's going to be Jersey Kings, Heston Kjerstad for Baltimore. So, Zach, congratulations on a Heston Kjerstad Jersey Kings. Noble Meyer and Rhett Lauder. Rhett Lauder on a Optic rated rookie. Noble Meyer on an Optic rated rookie. David Ortiz is all over the place on a bomb squad. Colson Montgomery rated prospect. Nimala for Toronto. Sprout for the Mets. And Marcelo Meyer for Boston. So that is, I believe, our 4th or 5th David Ortiz. He could have ran the hit counter alone. We've gotten more David Ortiz than we have the teams on here. But where we stand at the half after 3 packs is 7 of those teams cards have shown up. You guys have through this box to make your this part of this box to make your predictions in this 2-box break. Roger Clemens, Waldrop. There's Jackson Chourio for the Brewers, so the Brewers are going to get 1. Brewers go on in a little bit here tonight to try and sweep the Cubs. There's James Wood, Manny Ramirez, Eddie Matthews for the Braves, Kjerstad again for Baltimore, Peavy for San Diego, Marichal for San Francisco, Adam Wainwright on the red and blue, Adam Wainwright on the Liberty Parallel, Kellen Lindsey for the Dodgers on the red and blue, Bodie Brecht for the Rockies on the blue laser, Jesus Made on the Liberty rated rookie. That's a nice one for the Brewers. Jesus Made. Congratulations, George. And that's going to put the Brewers up to 3 on the hit counter. We got Jace Young for Detroit on the rated rookie laser. So Detroit goes up to 3. And we got Bagwell. Travis Bazzana, #1 draft pick. Colin Houck for the Mets. Keyshaw for the Twins. And Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. Deion Sanders for the Reds. Rhett Lauder, rated rookie. Alex Gordon, Jim Palmer. Donnie Baseball for the Yankees. It's going to get the Yankees on the hit counter. Jimmy Rollins for Philadelphia. Jeff Bagwell. Molina for St. Louis. Ricky Henderson. For Cleveland, Walters on the red and blue rated rookie. And again on the Liberty Parallel. We got Cole Young for Seattle on the Liberty Parallel. For the A's, we got a disco of Tim Hudson on the black. Ethan Salas for San Diego. Jimmy Rollins for the Phillies. Joe Morgan milestones for the Reds. Noah Schultz for the White Sox. Dante Nori for the Phillies. Colt Emerson for Seattle and Ethan Anderson for Baltimore. Yeah, Mike Piazza for the Dodgers. Michael Young, Texas. Jim Thome, Philadelphia. Boy, the Phillies have stormed up on the hit counter. Brooks Lee, Minnesota. Buster Posey. Tony Perez. Junior Caminero. Mike Schmidt for the Phillies. We got Tim Hudson. James Tibb is going to be a purple. Should be numbered, not numbered. We're just getting started. So for the biggest hit so far was probably we got a Brooks Koepka autograph in golf, and Joaquin Neiman numbered card for golf. Those were a couple big hits. For basketball, we got a couple autographs in there as well. And for baseball here, I think our biggest hit is yet to come out of Donruss. Tim Hudson, Charlie Condon on the laser for the Rockies. We got a Liberty of Enrique Bradfield Jr. Ian Kinsler on a laser for Texas. And Christian Campbell is a nice Jersey Kings card for Boston. Congratulations, John A. on the Christian Campbell Jersey Kings card. I like the look of those. They're busy, but I like the look of them. There's a Donnie Baseball for the Yankees up to 5. Hagen Smith, Brady House, Susana, and Owen Hall. So that's the first box, guys, of a 2-box mega box. This is a quick hitter for baseball before we get into the huge through the years mixer. So you guys have now a little bit of time here. I'm going to open up 3 of the packs just to give you guys some time. But if you didn't get your hit counter predictions in yet, or if you want to change them, just tell us which of the 4 teams that we got up there is going to get the most cards in this break and the total number of cards. Before the last 2 packs, the Phillies were at 2, and now they're at 6. So that's how quickly things can change, especially when we're talking about teams here. But we're up to 17. So at the halfway point, I think it's fair enough to think that we should end up somewhere in the 30s. You guys got about 5 more seconds here, and then we're going to close down the prediction and get your predictions in. All right, Max, when you get a second, close them up. Smoltz for Atlanta, Jack Leiter, Wainwright, Walters rated rookie, Tim Hudson, David Ortiz again, Stargell, Darren Baker on the rated rookie. There's Jordan Lawler on the red and blue, Jordan Lawler on the Liberty, Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers on the blue laser, Sebastian Walcott for Texas on the Liberty, and Doc Gooden on the blue laser for the Mets. We're going to have one of our hits right away for San Francisco. It's going to be a Jersey Kings of James Tibbs the third. So congrats to the Giants. Spot on that. James Tibbs the third. Hopefully the 4th hit could be an autograph. I don't like when they give us all mem cards, but that's probably what we're going to get. Michael Young, Jordan Lawler Elite Series. We got J.D. Dix for Arizona, Holton for the Braves. There's Theo Gillen for Tampa Bay. And here's another Jesus Mate for the Milwaukee Brewers. So congrats to the Brewer spot, George. And the Brewers go to 4 on the hit counter, putting them to 18. Nick York, Tejada, Pudge Rodriguez, Prince Fielder for the Brewers. So the Brewers get another one. Ozzie Smith, Nolan Ryan, Craig Biggio, Jordan Lawler, Catfish Hunter, We got Biggio for Houston on the red and blue. We got a purple cracked ice of Dustin Pedroia, and that one's numbered to 99, guys. So congratulations, Dustin Pedroia, 299. For those of you Dustin Pedroia fans out there, next Monday night, we're going to be running a live show with all sorts of singles and rip and ship packs. And we've got a Dustin Pedroia 101 in the lineup for that show. So bookmark us for Monday night to come check it out and get a Dustin Pedroia 101. But here we get Dustin Pedroia of 99, 53 out of 99. Congratulations to the Boston spot, John. It's been a great break for you, my friend. There's Biggio for Houston again. Ramirez, Augustine Ramirez on the Liberty for the Miami Marlins. Wainwright on the black disco for the Cardinals. We had Jim Thome, so Philadelphia gets another one. And Catfish Hunter on the silver. Thatcher Hurd for the Yankees. Connor Griffin for the Pirates. Augustine Ramirez. And then Walcott for Texas. Arrieta for the White Sox. There's Jim Leland. Carlos Beltran. Pedro. Robin Ventura. There's Pedroia again. Atlanta, Andrew Jones. Got Dylan Cruz on the rated rookie. And Pablo Sandoval. Red and blue parallel, Nolan Ryan for Texas. And Liberty parallel, Nolan Ryan. Slade Caldwell on the red and blue. Carson Williams on the blue laser for Tampa. Connor Griffin on a Liberty rated rookie for Pittsburgh. Congrats, George, on those. And Bobby Witt Jr. on a blue laser for the Royals. Congratulations, James A. We got Minnesota, Brooks Lee. And we got Cam Smith for Houston. Savage for Toronto. Matthews for Houston. And Matt Shaw for the Cubs. You guys are tracking along on your predictions in the hit counter. We didn't get many for the teams there, except for the Brewers, and the Yankees got one. So we're up to 21 on that hit counter. There's another Bobby Witt Jr. Doc Gooden. Jake Arrieta. Jace Young for Detroit. Is going to get the Tigers one on the hit counter. Ian Kinsler for Texas. Austin Wells, Yankees, going to get another one. Evan Carter. Jim Catt for Minnesota. Pee Wee Reese for the Dodgers. Catfish Hunter on the red and blue. And, of course, followed by Catfish Hunter on the Liberty. Kyle Teal on the red and blue. J.D. Dix on the Liberty. Andrew Walters on the disco black for Cleveland. We got Mike Piazza for the Dodgers. And then a black disco laser, Kellen Lindsey for the Dodgers. Cole Young for Seattle. Bradfield Jr. for Baltimore. Clinchay for Seattle. And Alcantara for the Cubs. All rated rookies. Luis Angel Acuna on the rated rookie. Seattle Edgar Martinez. Cliff Lee for Philadelphia. Gonna get the Phillies one on the hit counter. Andrew Jones, Jim Rice. There's a Jacob Wilson for Oakland. Kumar Rocker for Texas. There's Ryan Braun for the Brewers. Mike Messina for the Yankees. John Smoltz for the Braves on the red and blue. Michael Young for the Texas on the Liberty. John Smoltz for the Braves on a Liberty parallel. Brock Wilken for the Brewers on the laser rated rookie. So the Brewers go up to 7 on the hit counter. Carter Holton for the Braves on the Liberty. And then we've got Jake Arrieta for the Cubs on the blue laser. Ricky Henderson on an Optic for the A's. And we got Caldwell, Kyle Teal, Kellen Lindsey, and Tyson Neighbors for San Diego on rated rookies. So we get to our last pack of this quick 2 mega box break. It's a small one, but not every one of them can be super huge. Sometimes we got to run the small ones as well, so we wanted to get some Donruss in here. And we've got the huge baseball break coming up. That's going to be 19 different products. So we're at 27 right now with the Yankees in the lead. And the Phillies tied as well. And then the Brewers right behind at 7. The Tigers at 4. Bert Campaneris, Sammy Sosa, Billy Martin, Greg Maddux. Aaron Judge is going to score one for the Yanks late here, putting them in the sole lead at 9. We got Bobby Miller, Mariano Rivera for the Yankees, and Reggie Jackson for the Yankees. The Yankees are going to go up 2 on the hit counter. For Texas, we got Jack Leiter on the red and blue and on the Liberty. We got Braylon Doty for Cleveland on the Liberty. Theo Gillen on a Liberty for Tampa Bay. And an autograph. There we go. So one of our 4 hits was an autograph. We'll take that. A.J. Ewing for the New York Mets. Mike G. Congratulations. A.J. Ewing on an autograph. And it is not numbered, but we will take an autograph all day over a mem card. So A.J. Ewing autograph. Congratulations on that one. There's going to be Bryce Rayner for Detroit. So Detroit's not out of it yet. Cam Smith for Houston on a silver-rated rookie. Molina for St. Louis. And we got Triantos for the Cubs. Honeycutt for Baltimore. Campbell for Boston. And Aiden Miller for Philadelphia. So that's going to put Philadelphia. I'll add that one on there. You guys can see Philadelphia goes to 9. But the Yankees took it on the hit counter. So if you guys predicted the Yankees and you predicted 32, you're going to get Leprechauns running for you. And let me do a recap of these 2 boxes, 2 mega boxes. I'll slide that one to the back. We'll show the end. So we did get a laser Bobby Witt Jr. Dustin Pedroia to 99 was pretty sweet. Jesus Made. We got the James Tibbs on the Jersey Kings for San Fran. Christian Campbell on the Jersey Kings for Boston. James Tibbs on the purple. Jesus on the Liberty. Heston Kjerstad on the Jersey Kings. Sebastian Walcott on the Prizm Elite Series. Kyle Teal on a disco. Clint Shea on the Liberty rated rookie. Ortiz. And A.J. Ewing autograph. Finishes up our Donruss boxes. We are now going to turn our attention, guys, to to our big time baseball break here, a through the years mixer. I'm super excited about this one. We've got, I'm going to throw up the starting year products. We got 2019 is going to be, we're going to start out with a update hobby box. We've got an Optic blaster box, and it only goes on from there. From 2020, we've got a 3D on demand box and a Series 1 blaster box. We're going to then go for 2021. We're going to do 5 Bowman camo packs plus a whole jumbo hobby of Series 1. It's going to have 3 hits in there. For 2022, we've got a couple Topps Chrome Sonic lights. We got a whole bunch of stuff. So that's what we're about to get ourselves into right now. It is 19 different products being represented from 2019 to 2025. We're going to be doing this. We're going to be at this one for a while. It's going to be a lot of fun. So happy 700th, guys. This is official 700th break we're about to get into. I will show that on the schedule. Congratulations. Thank you. Happy 700. We're going to be going after these 19 boxes of baseball products for a little while, and it's going to be a lot of fun. And then when we finish that, we're going to switch, and we got football covered as well. We're going to do some select football cellos as well as some Optic International Hobby before we wrap the day up. So let's get into our mixer. I will first pull our teams up here. And for our mixer, thank you guys for all of you that grabbed the spots in here. John grabbed the Diamondbacks Jillian grabbed the Braves. Jared grabbed the Orioles. John the Red Sox. Patrick the Cubs. Jared had the White Sox and the Reds. James had the Guardians. That's James A. Bob M had the Rockies. James A with the Tigers, Astros. Jared with the Royals. George with the Angels. There is our Mojo pack. We're going to put that one to the side. James A with the Dodgers. Jared the Marlins. John A. Sorry for the typo. That's my bad on there. Not John A. With the Brewers. Richard with the Twins. Mike with the Mets. Richard with the Yankees. There's Topps updates. Hobby Box emptied out is our first product, 2019 to 2025. We're left. Mark with the A. Richard the Yankees. Mark the A's. Zach the Phillies. The Pirates going to James. David going to the Padres. Peter with the Giants. Jared with the Mariners. James A. the Cardinals. Shane the Rays. Texas going to Jared. Christopher with the Blue Jays. And David with the Nationals. And guys, what's going to be so fun about this as well is, you know, all the different rookies we're pulling for in all of these years. And so in 2019, obviously, you know, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso are some big names that we're looking for in there. Plus, you've got Austin Riley in there. Plus, you got potential Gold Cup Shohei, I think, or second-year Shohei. And then early Judge in there. Possible Acuna Jr. and Tatis's rookies. And it's only going to go up from there. Each year we got those rookies we're going to chase. So it'll be fun doing this mixer, right? Going after, you know, getting into 22s, right, with Bobby Witt Jr. rookies and see what we can do out of there. Some of our rookies coming out of 2023, Adley Rushman, for example. 2024, going after Skeens, Churio, and some of those guys. And then, of course, our rookies in 2025. The last thing we're going to open up as well, when all is said and done, is going to be one of the National Redemption Packs as well. So that's tagging along with our 2024 Heritage High Number Hobby Box because we opened it up in the Redemption offering at the National to get those silver packs. So I'll do kind of the half a box update at a time. Good luck, guys. The first rookie that we're good luck on those. Thank you guys for filling those spots. Also, we can talk about the hit counter here as well. For a hit counter, you guys play along with us. If you're so inclined, you can make a prediction of Ohtani, Vladdy Jr., Aaron Judge, and Christian Yelich. And this is for the whole break. How many times those four guys are going to show up? So you tell us how many cards we're going to, or which of those four are going to get the most cards out of this mixer break, as well as how many total you think we're going to get from all of them. And keep in mind, it's 19 different products. And then if you factor in that we're doing 5 of these guys, it's actually 24 different products. So we're going to be ripping a couple thousand cards out of here. Hopefully, very likely that we get double digits of all of these guys. So get your hit counter predictions in. Which of those 4 you think is going to get the most and the total of all of them. And we're going to give you guys, I don't know when the halfway point's going to be. We'll call it after probably the 2022 boxes will be the halfway point. But we'll give you guys like a plus or minus 5 on the total count because there's so many. So here we go. Good luck, guys, and thank you. Happy 700th. Let's go. This is going to be a fun one. We're going to start out with a rookie from the Pirates, Jason Martin, Lurie Garcia, Zach Plesac, Tommy LaStella, Devin Smeltzer rookie, Kevin Herrera. Jeff McNeil rookie for the Mets is one of the better rookies we can grab out of 2019. DJ LeMahieu. We got greatest players, Thurman Munson. You always have to check these ones. If the sides are a little bit different, they could be numbered. That one is not. Yandy Diaz. Oh, I got all these upside down. I'm sorry. Oh, of course it's going to... James McCann. Chris Paddock rookie is not a bad one. Josh Van Meter. Good Lord, cards. Omar Narvaez. Tyson Ross. Dallas Keuchel. John Duplantier. Kyle Dowdy, Richard Lovelady, Andrew Miller. We've got an 84 tops insert of Patrick Corbin for the Nationals. David, congrats. Robbie Cano, Edwin Diaz, Shelby Miller, YJ Wang, Markovich. There's Mike Trout. Derek Holland, Mike Yastrzemski, rookie for the Giants. Michael Pineda, Yusei Kikuchi, rookie debut for the Mariners. Southside Warriors for the White Sox. There's the Beebs, Shane Bieber. Jose Barrios. We're going to get a silver foil of Kurt Casale for the Reds. Carter Kaboom, rookie. Jose Suarez. Michael Brantley. Chris Bryant for the Cubs. Kevin Pillar. Santana. Braden Bishop, rookie for the Mariners. Estrada. Sampson. Liriano. Kevin Biggio, rookie for the Blue Jays. There's Justin Verlander. And Steel City Bashers, Pirates. We got an autograph, guys. Toronto, Christopher. How about a Ryan Borucki autograph? This is going to be number red. It's going to be number, guys. Is this possible that this is going to be a red out of 5? 25. It's a bookend break, though. 25 out of 25. The old eBay 101, if you will. A bookend break sponsored by Cardlines Breaks. Our first auto of this mixer is out of 25. Ryan Borucki, rookie auto out of 25 for the Blue Jays. Christopher, congratulations. Probably would have been a better pull in 2019. But any rookie auto out of 25 is still pretty sweet. So congrats on that. We got a Josh Naylor rookie. Mike Sharwin, Travis Bergen, Jock Peterson, Shed Long, Marcus Stroman. Griffin Canning, Henser Alberto, Lane Thomas, Alex Colomb, Plawicki, Hunter Pence. Got Tom Seaver on the insert from the Reds. Gary Sanchez. It's one of my favorite cards. CC Sabathia hitting his 3,000th strikeout. I love that card. Congrats to the Yankees. Matt Chapman, Ty France, Tommy Conley. Luis Arraez rookie is another really good one for the Twins. Congratulations to the Twin spot, Richard. 14 home runs in April, Christian Yelich. So that's our first of those 4 guys from the hit counter. Christian Yelich on the board with the insert, or the parallel, I guess. Kevin Crone, rookie. Encarnacion. Thomas Pannone, rookie. Luplow, Will Smith. Charlie Blackmon, Sergio Romo. Mike Yastrzemski, rookie, is going to have the 150 stamp on it. We should get a couple of these throughout the box, but that's a good one. Yastrzemski, rookie, with the 150 stamp on it. Congrats to the Giants, Peter. Joey Gallo, Greg Holland, Jerickson Profar, Hector Neris. There's another Christian Yelich. So Yelich jumps up to 2 on the hit counter. Jose Abreu, Nate Lau, rookie. Wade Miley. Spencer Turnbull, rookie for the Tigers. Brian Dozier. Keston Hiura, rookie. What could have been with him? Christian Walker. Scott Alexander. We've got Jackie Robinson on the insert for the Dodgers. Pomerantz, Corbin Martin, Sonny Gray. Record-breaking month for the Dodgers. That's Belly Bombs. Javier Baez and DeRapu for the Pirates. Austin Riley, that's a nice rookie for the set for the Braves. Jillian, congrats. Jose Alvarado, reunited Gonzalez, and Springer. Paul Goldschmidt, Tim Beckham, Max Muncy. We got Patrick Corbin on the 84 insert with the 150 stamp on it. So congratulations to the Nationals on the Patrick Corbin insert with the 150 stamp, David. And there's a good one. Vladdy Guerrero Jr., rookie for the Blue Jays, Christopher. You got the pitcher auto out of 25, and now your first Vladi Jr. That's the rookie debut version of him. Rengifo rookie, Josh Bell, Yan Gomez, Aroldis Chapman, Tyro Estrada rookie, Paul DeYoung, Sean Anderson, Trevor May, Brendan Rodgers rookie, Matt Strahm, Ryan Helsley, Ansel Robles, Homer Bailey, Jose Altuve on the Moments card, Moments insert, Billy Hamilton, Syndergaard on the home run and shutout card, and Matthew Beatty, Barclough, Jonathan Scope, and Jorge Polanco. CJ Crone, Cal Quantrill, Mike Zunino, Cole Tucker, Adam Jones, Ottavino, Brad Hand. We got Manny Machado on the 84 insert for the Padres. David, congrats. AJ Pollock, Boxberger, Trevor Story, David Dahl. There's Ronald Acuna Jr. in the second year, and I love that OxyClean behind him. Such a cool card. Bregman on the All-Star inserts, and Anibal Sanchez. Harold Ramirez, rookie. Yonder Alonso, Mike Tauchman. Trent Thornton, rookie for the Blue Jays. Castro. Yan Gomez for Washington is going to be numbered. It's going to be out of 2019. 549 out of 2019. So congratulations, Washington. David just kind of keeps chipping away between our inserts and things. Congrats on Yan Gomez to 2019. We got Frankie Lindor on All-Star Game inserts. Kelvin Gutierrez, Eric Swanson. Gleyber Torres on a Gold Cup. Lance Lynn, John Means rookie. Nick Anderson, Zach Plesac, Listella, Smeltzer. That's another Jeff McNeil for the Mets. We haven't gotten Alonso yet, but a couple of Jeff McNeils. DJ LeMahieu. Texas rookie combos. Liriano on the 150 stamp. Mitch Keller rookie. Robbie Cano, Yandy Diaz, Xander Bogaerts, James McCann. Another Chris Paddock rookie for the Padres. And Josh Van Meter for the Reds. So that's half of a 2019 update hobby box in play. We did get an auto out of 25. So again, back in 2019, pulling an auto out of 25, we'd have been real excited. That's the one downside to ripping older products, is that guys we might have gotten excited for, maybe we're not as excited about anymore. Or a lot of those rookies, unfortunately, the shelf life of Major League Baseball rookies is not long, so sometimes you fizzle out there. But then there's the flip side, right? Sometimes there's those guys that in 2019 nobody thought that they were going to be any good, and now they're the biggest names out of the set type of thing. So it's always kind of an ebb and flow, but nonetheless, an auto out of 25 on that stack. You don't have to sleeve all the rookies, right? Only the ones I put on the sleeve pile. So an auto out of 25 is an auto out of 25 either way. We'll take it. What can I do? Well, I'll do the whole half of this 2019 update box. And you guys let me know in the chat what you're thinking as I go through all of these years. Well, I was going to say, let me know if you guys want me to hold off on the silver pack. But I want to kind of keep all the years together. So I'm going to go, if the hobby box is a silver pack like this one does, I'm going to go ahead and rip it at the end of the box just so that we kind of go through the years. So we're going to be going 2019 through 2025. And man, we just got some fun stuff, right? We got 6 different hobby boxes in play. I guess the 3D on demand, I think might be considered hobby. I don't know. So that could make it 7. The National Redemption Pack from this year is technically a hobby product. I didn't count that in there, so that's technically 8. So we got a lot of fun stuff we're ripping in baseball here, and hopefully we can hit all the big names. Ryan Harper, there's Moustakas, Adam Warren, Keston Hiura rookie, Robbie Grossman, Carlos Santana. Orioles pitcher prospects. There's Randy Johnson on the greatest seasons. Congrats to the Seattle Mariners, Jared. Nicky Lopez, Clayton Richard, George Springer, Daniel Vogelbach, rookie, J.B. Crawford, Tanner Rourke, Freddie Galvis, Alex Jackson, rookie, Trevor Cahill, Peter Lambert, Uris Familia, Oberg. We're going to get an 84 rookie Tyro Estrada for the Yankees. Austin Allen, Justin Bauer, Nick Senzel, rookie. Richie Martin, rookie. Mike Ford, rookie. Nick Hundley, and Wilson Contreras. So we definitely could use some Alonso, some Vladdy, and some more Austin Riley as well. Cabrera, there's Gregory Soto, rookie. DJ LeMahieu, Brian Reynolds, rookie. That's a good one out of the class as well for the Pirates. Josh Harrison, I love that card, sliding in, taking the picture through the coach's legs. Matt Chapman, iced out Mookie Betts. We've got a foil of Martin Maldonado for the Kansas City Royals. Congrats, Jared. A rainbow foil of Maldonado. Smith Jr., Brandon Kinsler. Hey, there's a Tatis Jr. rookie card for the Padres. Congratulations to David on the Tatis rookie. This was a huge pull back in 2021, and I think it's going to come around again. I think he's still got life left in his career. Here's a Vladdy Guerrero Jr., the Home Run Derby variation of the rookie for 2019 of Vlad Guerrero. So congrats again, Christopher, on Toronto. We got Brendan Rodgers, rookie. Josh Bell. Brandon Brennan, Jose Iglesias, Johnny Murphy. Yasmani Grandal, Nick Ramirez. Walker Buehler on the Gold Cup. Kyle Bird, Ian Kinsler. Another numbered card, Shed Long for the Mariners, is going to be out of 2019. 1913 out of 2019, Shed Long on the gold parallel out of 2019 for the Mariners. Jared W., congrats. And now Pete Alonso. So we got Tatis, Vladdy, and Pete Alonso all within about 10 cards of each other. Congrats to the Mets on a Pete Alonso rookie. Mike. Domingo Santana, Brandon Woodruff. See if he can get healthy if the Brewers make it to the World Series. Yes, Monty Grandal. Whit Merrifield, Avisel Garcia. Divisional foes. We got Freeman and Harper. Chris Paddock. We had the debut version. Now we got that version of Paddock. And here's our third version of Vladdy. His normal base. We got the base, the debut, and the all-star versions of his rookies. Congrats for Toronto, Christopher. Washington rookie prospects. Jared Walsh. Clayton Kershaw going to be retiring after the season. We got one of the old throwback reprints of Sandy Koufax for the Dodgers. Pedro Avila, Curtis Granderson, Carter Kaboom rookie, Yasiel Puig, Josh Donaldson. There's another Ronald Acuna Jr. This time it's the Gold Cup version of Acuna Jr. Congrats to the Brave spot, Jillian. Joe Kelly, Mitch Keller, Junior Guerra, Tommy Edman rookie. Queen City Kings, Tanaka. Power duos. This is going to be our first one. We got Shohei on there, giving the high five to Trout, along with either Upton or Maldonado, one of the two. So that's our first one with Shohei on there. It's early Shohei. All these parallels, I'm going to top load them just because it's got Shohei on them. And so our hit counter now, we got Shohei. We also got 3 Vladies. I forgot to up those. We haven't gotten a Aaron Judge yet. Kevin Biggio, rookie, with the 150 stamp for Toronto. So Toronto continues to fly strong here. The 2019-2020 products are going to be good ones for Toronto for sure. Hernandez rookie, Flores, Michael Chavis rookie. There's Freddie Freeman, Brantley, Melky Cabrera, Jesus Sucre, Adam Hazley, Reynolds, Clark, Dietrich, Snakes celebrates. Griffin Canning rookie. Parallel poise. For the Tigers, we got an 84 of Miguel Cabrera. Congrats, James A. Robertson, Giolito, Amir Garrett, Austin Meadows, Frankie Montas. Craig Kimball, Merrill Kelly, rookie. Perez, Pete Alonso, rookie. And from what I understand, Pete Alonso is going to opt out of his player option this year and test free agency. Could be a big land for someone looking for a power hitting first baseman. Congrats to the Mets, Mike. Luis Castillo, Mariners rookie pitchers. Mike Soroka. Yasmani Grandal is going to be a gold to 2019 for the Brewers. 167 out of 2019. Congratulations to the Brewers. Spot, John A. Grandal to 2019. Russell Martin, Jordan Lyles. Pujols, his 2000th RBI. Luciano rookie, Mercado. Alex Bregman, Travis Denard. Eloy Jimenez, rookie for the White Sox. Tyler Austin. There's another version of the Kevin Biggio rookie for Toronto. Jonathan Lucroy. Matt Albers, Pedro Severino. Greatest seasons, Max Scherzer for Washington. Corbin Martin, rookie, Aaron Brooks. How about another Pete Alonso for the Mets? Congratulations. That's our third Alonso rookie. Mike, congratulations. Besta rookie, Dylan Moore rookie. There's an Austin Riley for the Braves, a good one. Skybolts, Walker, Cole Irvin, Luke Weaver, Will Smith rookie. Jake Bowers rookie. He's on the Brewers roster right now. Renato Nunez. Michael Chavis, 84 rookie for the Red Sox. Congrats, John A. There's Nolan Arenado in the Colorado uniform. Shane Green. Parker, Gio Ursula. Ketel Marte. Belly Bombs, Josh Fuentes. Last stack of the 2019 Update Hobby Box in our first box of the mixer. Eovaldi, Chavis rookie. Gonzalez, Jacob deGrom. Giants rookies. And then, guys, we got a parallel of Jonathan Lucroy. That's going to be a pink. It's going to be numbered out of 50. 25 out of 50 on the Jonathan Lucroy for the Angels. Congratulations, George S. Jonathan Lucroy slapping down the tag, 25 out of 50 on the pink Jonathan Lucroy out of 50. Congratulations. There's Martin Maldonado, Casali, Real Muto, JD Hammer rookie, Martinez, Biaggiani, Charlie Morton, Nick Senzel rookie debut, Tapia, Kinsler, Justice Sheffield, Hyun-Jin Ryu. Blue Jays, it's going to have a Vladdy Jr. in there, so that's going to count for Vladdy on the hit counter. Alcantara. Derek Holland has the 150 stamp on it for the Giants. Congrats. Jake Odorizzi. Mike Moustakas. JT Realmuto. Luis Cessa. There's a Mookie Betts from the Red Sox. And Zach Britton. We get into our mojo for 2019 updates. And we've got Walker Buehler from the Dodgers. We got Aaron Nola from the Phillies. Blake Snell for the Rays. He's on the Dodgers now, of course. Shane, congrats. And Mitch Keller, rookie for the Pirates. Congratulations to James A. on the Mitch Keller Mojo rookie from 84. And there's that guy. All right, so now, next up in our rotation is the Optic Blaster Box of 2019. If you guys are following along on our hit counter, we got 4 Vladdy Guerrero Jr. rookies in there. We did get one insert with a Otani on it. No Aaron Judge as of yet, and 2 Christian Yelich's. Flippa Woods, unfortunately, you can have Zach Britton if you bought the spot that had Zach Britton, then you can absolutely have him. If not, unfortunately, he's earmarked for the person who won the Orioles. All right, getting into the second product of 19 products in this 2019 mixer is 2019 Optic Blaster Box. Again, I'll put those up while I do. Again, we're if you guys want to get in on a potential giveaway later on today, all you got to do is tell us in this break, and you're going to have till the 2022 products are done to make any updates to your hit counter predictions. But tell us which of these 4 players we're going to get the most cards of. Is it going to be Vladdy Jr.? We got 4 of his rookies in the 2019 update box. Is it going to be Shohei? We got 1 of the team cards with him clearly on it. Is it going to be Aaron Judge, who hasn't shown up just yet? Or is it going to be Christian Yelich, who already showed up a couple times? Tell us which of the 4 players is going to get the most cards in this break, as well as what the total of all 4 of those is going to be. And I think it'd be safe to guess at least 50 would be my guess, if not more, given the number of products we're opening. And you get to shot at some leprechauns that'll hopefully run for you for some giveaways later. Getting into our 2019 Optic box, we've got Alex Bregman, Zach Greinke, Tuki Toussaint rookies, Cal Quantrill rated rookie for San Diego, Jackie Bradley, Nomar Mazara. We've got Chris Bryant on the Illusions for the Cubs. Congrats to Patrick on that one. A Mookie Betts Diamond Kings for Boston, John. Carlos Carrasco, Chris Bryant, Manny Machado on the All Action Players for the Padres. Congrats to the Padres spot, David. Ryan O'Hearn for Kansas City. Miguel Sano. We've got a pink Chris Paddock. That's a pink laser Chris Paddock, and it is numbered for the Padres. So we've seen a lot of him. 23 out of 199 for the Padres. Congratulations, David. If you're a Chris Paddock fan, we're taking care of you. Chris Paddock out of 199. Jameson Taillon for Pittsburgh on a silver. We got Trevor Story on the Diamond Kings. There's Marty's guy, Juan Soto. He probably is going to be mad at me that I didn't put him on the hit counter. There's Mike Trout. We'll take those. Ramon Laureano on the silver-rated rookie. Garrett Hampson. Xander Bogaerts. Ahmed Rosario. Fernando Tatis Jr. on the rookies. That's our second Tatis Jr. rookie. We will take that. San Diego continues to do well, David. Congratulations. And then Enyel De Los Santos for Philadelphia. And then these blaster boxes come with a bonus pack. If you guys are interested in these 2019 blaster boxes, these, along with many other things, are listed on our website at cardlines.com. Go to our shop. If you fill out our survey, you get a $5 coupon to use towards the store where you can get yourself maybe one of these Optic blasters if you're so inclined. We got Gleyber Torres for the Yanks. Martinez pink for the Red Sox. And then a Taylor Ward pink for the Angels. And that's going to move us out of 2019. And it's going to move us into 2020. The products we're doing for 2020 are a on-demand 3D box and a 2020 Series 1 blaster. We will get manufactured relic out of this box. As you guys could see, no players hit the hit counter in the 19 Optic. So we've got Vladdy Jr. still in the lead at 4. You do get a bunch of coupons. If anyone wants to lay claim to these, they're not going to be worth anything, I don't think. But If anyone wants to lay claim to these, let us know in the chat and we'll throw it in with your loot. The Topps coupons. Their 2020 box. We're going to have one exclusive rookie card medallion in there. Hey, there's Zach. Zach, let me know as well what the total of you think all 4 players is going to be as well, so we can get you close to that, hopefully a second Leprechaun as well. So Vladdy Jr. and then the number of all 4 together, and we're giving everyone within 5 of your prediction to see if you can get it. Oh, I'm going to do all the packs here. On 2020 for our blaster, we're going to have a medallion card that we're going to go through. 74, I like it. The one who knows says 12. Is that your total prediction, the one who knows? Or what are we doing with 12? If you guys are, if you're just popping in and joining us, welcome in. We've been going at it strong today already. We did a case break of Live Golf. We did a half case of Donruss Optic basketball. We just knocked out a couple of megas of 2025 Donruss. And now we're kicking through break number 700. Thank you guys again. Happy 700th. And we're doing a through the years mixer with 19 different products represented. It's going to be fun. And after this, we've got 2 football breaks as well. So there's a lot going on today. Here we go out of 2020. There's Larry Garcia, Nicky Lopez, Sean Doolittle, Tommy Pham, Anthony Rendon League Leaders, Andrew Chafin, Jorge Soler. We got Arzagal rookie, Iglesias. There's Vladdy Guerrero Jr. for Toronto. So congrats. And that's going to get on the hit counter. Vladdy is going to get to 5. There's Paul Goldschmidt on the home run challenge. Mike Trout on a turkey red. Congrats to the Angel Spot George on the Mike Trout. We got Brandon Woodruff for the Brewers. Nelson Cruz for the Twins. Clevenger. Billy Hamilton. Hence Robles. Athletics team card. Robbie Grossman. Davis rookie. Turner, Mercado, Garrett Cooper, Brad Hand. How about an Ichiro on the 85? I think it was, yeah, 85 Ichiro for the Mariners. Congratulations, Jared. I love some Ichiro. Another turkey red is Mookie Betts. It's a good one. Early Mookie Betts for John and the Red Sox. We got Luke Voigt for the Yanks. There's a Mike Trout. Reese McGuire, Matt Tice rookie. Daniel Vogelbach. Hyun-Jin Ryu. Travis Demerit on the rookie. That's a cool picture, by the way. Johnny Cueto, Indians team card. Dustin May. Hunter Dozier, Nico Horner rookie for the Cubs. And we've got a short print of Ernie Banks. So congratulations to the Cubs, Patrick. A short print photo of Ernie Banks. Cool card there. We got Frankie Lindor. It's another good one on the turkey red. Blake Treinen, Nick Markakis, James Paxton, Dylan Cease rookie. Omar Narvaez, Trent Grisham rookie. Kurt Suzuki. Dodgers team card. There's another Christian Yelich, so he's going to go on the hit counter. Still no Aaron Judge to speak of. How about that? John Gray, Michael Brousseau, Tyler White. There's a 1970s Decade's Best Bob Gibson for the Cardinals. Congratulations, James A. Matthew Boyd now pitching for the Cubs. Brewers beat up on him pretty good in game 1, though they made him go on 3 days rest. So Arrieta, Vasquez, Jacoby Jones. There's a early Trey Turner. Jose Quintana pitching for the Brewers now, not the Cubs. Amir Garrett, Eduardo Rodriguez, Ryan Presley, Chris Archer, Peraza, Kirby Yates, and how about another insert, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. So congrats to the Vladdy spots. We're up to 6 Vladdys now. A chrome of Giancarlo Stanton for the Yankees. Clayton Kershaw on the Turkey Red. Ian Kinsler, Matt Barnes, Lewis Brinston, Alex Young, Austin Hedges, Aaron Hicks. Dodgers team card, Big Air, Big Hair for the Brewers. Austin Barnes, Cashner, Jacob deGrom, David Boat. We got Reese Hoskins, also with the Brewers right now on the 85 for the Phillies. Manny Machado, Andrejan Polka, Kenley Jansen, Gavin Lux, rookie for the Dodgers. Ryan Yarbrough, Lucas Giolito, Zach Gallen, rookie for the Diamondbacks. That's a pretty good one for the Diamondbacks. Congrats, John. Another Angels team card that's going to have an early Shohei on there. My thumb. There we go. Early Shohei there for the Angels team card. And we haven't got any Shohei base cards himself yet, but we keep getting Angels inserts of them. So that Shohei goes to 2 on our hit counter. There's Mitch Garver, Chris Davis, Ahmad Rosario. These tricky instant nows with Mariano Rivera. There's Bogarts, Moustakas, and Max Stassi. And we will get to our medallion card out of the 2020 Update Blaster. It is going to be Albert Pujols for the Cardinals. James A., congratulations. That is a sweet medallion card. That's pretty cool, Albert Pujols from the Cardinals. Let's see, I should fit into one of these guys. No, sir, he's not. So he's going to fit into one of these guys. There it is. Congratulations to the Cardinals. James, that's a sweet Albert Pujols. And our second half of 2020 is going to be this on-demand 3D box. It's small pack, I think of maybe 7 cards, but they are sweet, sweet cards indeed. The lenticular 3D cards. Here we go. Our first one is going to be Ian Anderson, rookie for the Braves. Congratulations, Jillian. Then we got Jose Berrios for the Twins. Richard T., congratulations. Jose Abreu for the White Sox. Rookie Joe Adele for the Angels. And he now has come around a little bit. He's going to hit 40 home runs this year. I think he ended up hitting 40 home runs. If not, he was real close for him. Carlos Correa for the Astros. Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers. Congrats, James A. We got Alex Kirilloff on the parallel. The rookie class parallel. This one's got the extra motion stuff going on, the Sport Flick stuff. That's a Kirilloff rookie card. I think that's a tad tight for it. Let me go. Let him slide a little bit easier in there. There we go. And then Devi Garcia on the rookie in motion card as well. So congratulations to the Yankees, Richard, with a Devi Garcia. These 3D cards are super cool. All right, so that does for our 2020 products. For 2022 represent, we're going to do 2 of these guys. The Topps Chrome Sonic Hobby Lights. As I show our hit counter while I get the packs out here. Again, we are rolling with Ohtani, Vladdy Jr., Judge, and Yelich. If you guys want to get your predictions in, you're going to have them locked in by the end of these sets of cards from 2022. So there's going to be plenty of cards, so you got time, so don't stress about it. But we'll have to lock those in and see, and it is super early, so it's going to be tough to tell who's really going to take away, but we got some early indications, maybe as expected out of 2019 or as hoped, right? Because the biggest rookie in 2019 was Vladdy, so as hoped, we got quite a bit of him early on. Christian Yelich has chipped away a couple times, and then we've got Shohei. We got a couple team parallels with Shohei on there. Hopefully we get some regular Shoheis moving forward. And then again, Aaron Judge needs to start playing ball with us as well. So there's our 2 boxes of Sonic Lights. Again, we're going for those Sonic cards. We're going for autographs, which are super, super rare out of these Sonic Light hobby boxes. But that's how we're doing on the hit counter right now. We're at 11, and we're getting into 2022. So once we finish 2022, you guys are going to have to lock in your predictions. Not sure what Classy 9 means. Vladdy, okay, you got a little autocorrect going on there. And the other thing, though, so Logan, how we play that is you do which of the 4 players you think is going to get the most cards, and then the number you predict is the total of all 4 players together. So we're already at 11, which means if you have 9 be your guess, you could not win. Well, I guess you could because I'm letting you guys go within 5 of the total. But you would want to predict higher than 9 because we're already at 11. So unless you're saying we're just going to get 9 Vladdies, but to get the potential extra Leprechaun, tell us what the total number of all 4 players is going to be. So you would say like Vladdy and 42, for example. I believe we might have gotten a Sonic. Ripping through that, we will see. You get we should get about 4 black and white Ray Waves. Hopefully we get out of 2 boxes, hopefully at least one of them has a Sonic, if not both of them. And again, here's hoping for a rare auto out of these Sonic boxes. We are plugging along the way here through our 2019 through 25 mixer, 19 different products. So again, we're going to be ripping baseball for a while, which is awesome. I thought it'd be a fun way to celebrate our 700th break with you all. Didn't want to do like one hobby box and be done. I wanted our 700th break to be something big, so I decided to drown myself in cards for the break, and it's a lot of fun to be able to do that. So we're in year 2022 out of the 2019 to 25 mixer here. Here we go, getting into 2022. This is Topps Chrome Sonic. Yeah, Franmil Reyes, Joe Musgrove. Wow, right away there is a Sonic in the first box. And it's O'Neal Cruz, rookie Sonic for the Pirates. Congratulations, James. That's a rookie Sonic out of 299 O'Neal Cruz. That is a great start for this. And hopefully an indication of what these boxes are going to bring to us. Congratulations on the O'Neal Cruz Sonic to 299. We're doing Chrome here, so I'm actually going to switch out my regular top loaders for a little bit thicker ones. We got Emmanuel Rivera rookie, Joey Votto, Michael Brantley silver for the Astros. Aaron Ashby started the game 2 for the Brewers. And that is a rookie X-Fractor Aaron Ashby for the Brewers. Congratulations, John A. And Adam Wainwright, Carson Kelly for the Diamondbacks on our first black and white Ray Wave card. Yeah, Matt Manning rookie for the Tigers. Strasburg on a refractor. Joe Ryan on a rookie X-Fractor for the Minnesota Twins. Congrats on the Twins spot, Richard. Joe Ryan, rookie X-Fractor. There's another O'Neal Cruz rookie for the Pirates. We just got the Sonic of him. Sammy Long rookie, Alex Bregman, Mitch Haniger, Mike Moustakas, Emmanuel Clase, Ronzi Contreras rookie, Miguel Cabrera, Sean Manaea. We got Randy Arozarena on the Gold Cup Ray Wave for the Rays. Congratulations, Shane. We're, of course, looking for Bobby Witt Jr., Julio Rodriguez, and, of course, the chase of all chases, Wander Mania, Wander Franco. Martinez, Javier Baez. Look at that, another Aaron Ashby. We got the X-Fractor, him now just a rookie refractor. Congrats for the Brewers spots. Kyle Schwarber, Luis Roberts, Matt Chapman. Also, I almost forgot, too, to say the other rookie we're hoping to get out here is Cal Raleigh, right? 2022 Cal Raleigh. 60 home runs this year. Dansby Swanson, Jed Lowry, Juan Moncada, Matt Vierling. We got Nick Lodolo on the Youthquake. Congratulations to the Reds on the Nick Lodolo rookie Youthquake, Jared. Jose Abreu, John Lester, Jackson Kowar rookie, Tyler Glass now, Luke Williams rookie. We got a black and white Ray Wave of Luis Robert for the White Sox, Lil Lubob, Ernie Clement, Tatis Jr., Cole Calhoun, Jake Cronenworth. Rookie black and white Ray Wave, Matt Vierling for the Phillies. German Marquez, Buster Posey, Zach Greinke, Austin Meadows, Kevin Gausman, Lance Lynn. There's Bryce Harper for the Phils, John Gray, Kyle Seager, Correa, Nico Horner for the Cubs on a silver, and Eloy Jimenez for the White Sox. Hyun-Jin Ryu, Patrick Wisdom on the Gold Cup, DJ LeMahieu, Justin Verlander. There's Marty's guy, Juan Soto, Joe Adele, Max Muncy, Logan Gilbert, Zach Pop. We got Mike Yastrzemski. We got a couple of rookies of him, including the 150 stamp for the Giants, Peter. And then there's another one of the good rookies out of 2022, Jarren Duran for the Red Sox on the Youthquake. Congratulations on the Duran Youthquake. And Zach Short rookie for Detroit. That was one of two boxes in on the hit counter, guys. We are still at 11. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Actually, I'm going to push back the deadline for making the prediction through... oh, boy, I missed the 2021 product. So I skipped from 2020 to 2022. I forgot about 2021 because I had it over the side there. So we went a little out of order, but that's okay. We're at 2022. That's why we're not halfway through. It felt like I was like, this is really early to be saying the halfway point because I skipped years and went from 2020 to 2022. So I'm going to go ahead and finish up 2022 since we already started it. And then we're going to reverse time, if you will. And we're going to go back to 2021. And that was a big one to mix because we got the Hobby Jumbo in there. And we've got 5 camo packs. So I expect a lot of heat to come out of there. Maybe we get one of those cloth cards out of the Jumbo. So my apologies, guys. I skipped away. I think I was just excited to see if we got a Sonic. And we did. So that's cool. So you don't have to worry about the hit counter updates just yet. But tracking along to where we're at halfway through 2022. And again, I did skip 2021. So we're going to go back to it. So you guys will have until we're done with this and our 2021 year to make any final predictions. But right now, midway through our 2022, We're at 11 right now with Vladdy in the lead. And again, I'll go back in time and do 2021. And then before we start 2023 is when you guys will have to update your predictions of the hit counter. One more pack to go in this. You guys can see those chrome cards bowing over pretty good. I don't like that about the modern chrome finishes. They're almost too heavy for the card. Here we go. Second half of 2022 Sonics. We've got Bo Bichette, Brandon Marsh, rookie. Frazier on the silver. Corbin Burns for the Brewers. Josh Donaldson, Ketel Marte, Trey Turner. Freddie Freeman, Alexander Wells. Trevor Larnack, Trey Mancini. Jeff McNeil. We got a Ray Wave, black and white Ray Wave of Cody Bellinger for the Dodgers. There's Harrison Bader. He's playing with the Cubs right now, I think. Merrifield, Nelly Cruz, Soler, Willie Castro, Brandon Belt, and Jake Myers, rookie. Brandon Lau for Tampa Bay. Max Scherzer for the Mets. Curtis Terry, rookie for the Twins. Castellanos. Josiah Gray for the Nationals. Jonathan India, Gold Cup. Brian Reynolds. Hey, our first Aaron Judge. And it's a good one. It's a refractor parallel for Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Congratulations, Richard. And Aaron Judge is going to get on that board finally. It took him a couple years of product to get on the board for us. Reese Hoskins. There's another Mike Trout. Turner. Josh Lau, rookie. Tyler Stevenson, Gold Cup. Connor Wong, rookie. There's Pete Alonso for the Mets. Brandon Lau on the silver, or the refractor. Tyler McGill, rookie for the Mets. Kyle Hendricks. Trey Ambergi. Brandon Woodruff on a hyperfractor. Xander Bogaerts. Eli Morgan. Yu Darvish. And 2 for 2 on Sonics, guys. And it's going to be a Miguel Cabrera for the Tigers. James A. Miggy Cabrera to 75. That's awesome. Miggy Cabrera on a Sonic to 75. So 2 for 2 on Sonics out of the Sonic boxes. Weirdly enough, right, they call it, I've said this before, but they call it Sonic, and then they don't even necessarily guarantee you 1 per box. But we got them 1 in each. Cabrera to 75. Congratulations to the Tigers. James A. That is an awesome card. We got Strasburg, Pujols, Vidal Brujan, rookie. Luzardo on the refractor. Aaron Ashby, we've got a number of him for the Brewers. There's Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the silver, or the black and white, Ray Wave refractor. Congratulations to the Vladdy spots. And that puts Vladdy to 7. He's in a commanding lead on the hit counter right now, thanks to the 2019 early returns. Blake Snell, Vladdy refractor rookie. Youthquake is going to be Tyler McGill. Tyler McGill, rookie Youthquake. We got Corey Seager, Brian De La Cruz, rookie. Alek Manoah. Josh Lau is going to be another Youthquake for the Rays. Congratulations to the Rays, Shane. Starling Marte, John Means, Byron Buxton, Tyler Gilbert, rookie. Nico Horner. JD Martinez on the black and white Ray Wave. Rodolfo Castro, rookie. Trevor Story. Strasburg again on the hyper. Shohei, there we go. Congrats on the Shohei for the Angels, George. We get to put Shohei up to 3. We got Matt Chapman on the black and white Ray Wave for the A's. All right, so I ceremoniously skipped 2021. I don't know why. Maybe because of the print on the 2021, but nonetheless, we skipped it through, but we're going to get back to it now. So we went from 2022 to 2021. I'm going to do Bowman first. So these are Bowman Camo Cello packs. Each one has 2 packs in there. So this really is a big add-on in terms of product volume. Because it is 240 more cards. Or not 10 times 5. 120 more cards we're going to add on to it. But each cello brings 2 packs of Bowman, and each of those packs has 5 camo inserts in there. For 2021, you can get Bobby Witt Jr., Prospect and Summer Camp cards. You can get Julio Rodriguez Summer Camp cards. You got Tariq Skubal. I can't remember if Cal Raleigh Prospect cards are in here. I don't think so. I think they came in draft. But there's a lot of good stuff we can get out of 2021. So we're gonna run these guys. Then we got our Hobby Jumbo that's gonna give us 3 hits. We're sitting at 14, and so it'll be after 2021. Again, I skipped 21, went to 22, now I'm going back to 21. After we do these 2021 products is when you will need to give us a final prediction on there. So again, lots of time here because we got about 500 cards between the 2021 boxes that we're rolling with. This is going to be a huge volume of cards for you guys. And here we go with some 2021 Bowman. See what we can add on to that hit counter. We got Nate Pearson for Toronto. Xander Bogaerts, Paul Goldschmidt, Josh Bell, Mookie Betts. We got a Chrome Talent Pipeline for the Phillies. Futurist, C.J. Abrams for San Diego. Right there is one of the better prospects we're going to get out of the set with the camo parallel as well. How about Pete Crow Armstrong? So congratulations to the Mets on a Pete Crow Armstrong camo. Great hit, Mike. There's Jason Rosario on the camo. Daniel Lynch Chrome. Andrew Dahlquist Chrome. Nick Allen, Luis Garcia, Woods Richardson, Bregman, Abreu, Tatis Jr., Rendon, Ryan Mountcastle rookie for the Orioles, Jake Cronenworth on the Favorites rookie for the Padres. Oh, geez, a bunch. Dalton Varsho on the number 78 top 100. Groshan's camo, Jake Vogel. Dylan Dingler is a nice one for Detroit. He's been a prospect for a while, apparently. Soderstrom on the chrome and Freddie Zamora. No joke, guys. While I've been on air, my phone just will not stop ringing. I don't know what's going on. It's all unknown numbers, so I'm not missing anything. Forrest Whitley, Mauricio, Bobby Witt Jr. We're on the board with a Bobby Witt Jr. prospect. Congratulations to Kansas City. Jared, this is when we hope to strike big on Bobby Witt Jr., right? Christian Yelich is going to get one on the hit counter. Sean Murphy, Kyle Lewis, Max Scherzer, Chris Bryant, Santander. We got Talent Pipeline for the Rockies. Cody Diaz, first camo. Grayson Rodriguez, Nick Allen, Drew Romo, Cade Cavalli, a couple nice prospects there in chrome. C.J. Abrams, Garcia, Woods Richardson, Debbie Garcia, rookie, Jake Cronenworth, rookie, Luis Campesano, and Ronald Acuna. Shane Bieber, and I saw this one a while ago, so I've been excited to say this one as well. How about a Bobby Witt Jr. Bowman parallel on the refractor? That's a sweet one. Congrats, Jared, again with a Bobby Witt Jr. prospect card. That's a good hit for us for Bobby Witt Jr. Congrats, Jared. Essen Kierstead on the Futurist. Congrats to the Orioles spot, Jared. Knocking them down right now, Jared. Congrats. Manoa on the camo. Whitley on the camo. Jared Kelly on a first chrome. There's Max Meyer, Jarvis. Kevin Alcantara on the first from the Yankees. And George Kirby. So we got a few more of these 2021 camo packs. It was 5 of the Cellos, which means 10 packs. I think I did 5 and 5, which is good. So out of that first 5 camo packs, guys, we hit 2 Bobby Witt Juniors. That's not bad. These boxes have been great, or these packs, so to speak, have been great for us. We did a break a couple weeks ago where I did 10 or 12 of these camo packs as part of a break. And out of the 10, or I think it was 12, out of the 12 Cello packs, I think we landed up with 3 or 4 autos and a whole bunch of numbered cards. So these camo Cello packs, they deliver hits almost as good as hobby products do. It's not guaranteed, but man, they deliver for us. We got Yadi Molina, Frankie Lindor, JD Martinez, Austin Hayes, Evan White rookie. Cisco Sanchez on the Bowman rookie from Miami. Congrats. Max Meyer Futurist, Taylor Trammell camo, and Jeremy Pena. Jackson Rutledge, Trevor Larnach. Josh Young, Texas. Logan Davidson, Tristan Casas, Leody Taveras. Jazz Chisholm's a nice rookie for Miami now with the Yankees. Casey Mize for Detroit rookie. Devi Garcia, Jake Cronenworth, Luis Campazano. There goes my phone again. Holy cow. Blade Cabrera, talent pipeline from Miami. Miami's having a great break right now out of these guys. Zach Veen's a good one for Colorado. Powson and Ivan Johnson first for Cincinnati on some camos. Lodolo's a nice chrome prospect card for the Reds. Mackenzie Gore for the Padres. Westberg, Seth Beer, Thomas, Chris Bubik rookie. Bubik rookie, Tyler Stevenson rookie. Anderson Tejada. Joey Bart, Nate Pearson. And we do get a number card, guys. Luis Castillo to 250 on the purple for the Reds. Congratulations, Jared again. 3 straight hits for Jared. Luis Castillo purple to 250. A talent pipeline for the Red Sox with Tristan Casas and Jarren Duran in there. That's a really good talent pipeline card. To have Casas and Jarren Duran on there. Not bad for the Red Sox. Congratulations, John. How about an Adley Rushman camo for the Orioles? Jared, congratulations. Nick Matone first. Andrew Vaughn, I love this card, and I'm going to top load it up because the Brewers got him so cheap this year, and he has been incredible, including hitting a 3-run home run to tie us up in Game 2. Congrats to the White Sox spot. Jared getting an Andrew Vaughn in there. Daniel Lynch, Jackson Kowar, Bryce Jarvis, Reyes first. Christian Robinson, Xander Bogaerts, Paul Goldschmidt, Josh Bell, Mookie Betts, Alex Bregman. Rookie of the Year favorites, Evan White. Futurist, Austin Hendrick for the Reds. Bishop camo, Asa Lacy camo. Dahlquist chrome for the White Sox. Tyler Soderstrom for the A's. CJ Abrams, Libertor. Jake Vogel first. There's Juan Soto again. And there's an Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Judge gets on the hit counter board again. Yastrzemski, Bo Bichette, Trevor Bauer. Rookie from Bowman, Casey Mize. Austin Martin, number 20. He was He continues to be one of the quote-unquote big prospects. 2021, 2022, 2023, and 2024 products finally getting rookie cards in 2025. Max Meyer, Maximo Acosta first for Texas, and Peraza camos. Corbin Carroll prospect card for the Diamondbacks. Congratulations, John. Lover Peguero for the Pirates. Drew Waters, Davidson, Tristan Casas, Sam Huff, Dalton Varsho, Brady Singer. Alec Boehm's a nice one for the Phillies. Nolan Arenado. Rookie of the Year favorites, Casey Mize. Futurist, Riley Green for the Tigers. Tigers have a ton of young talent, and boy, they almost let the season slip away, but they managed. Them and the Guardians both couldn't figure out who wanted to win the division, but they both got in. Bryson Stott on a camo. There's a J-Rod prospect. I know he's fallen off a little bit, but this would have been one of the biggest pulls we would have wanted in 2021. J-Rod prospect. Cabrera, Feliciano for the Brewers. Nova, Bo Naylor, and Brennan Davis. And now we're to our second half of 2021, which is a hobby jumbo. So guys, we're going to get a huge volume of cards in here. I am going to kind of speed through the commons on this. We get a box topper, a 51 box topper. And we get 2 Mojo packs. We'll save those to the end as we go through our jumbos. Again, I'm gonna kind of speed through the base cards in here. I'm gonna focus on the inserts, hits, and bigger names and rookies. Getting through 2021. I'll throw you guys the hit counter up there again. It's going to be after this box that we have to lock in our predictions. We're at 16 right now with Vladdy still in the lead. And Yelich, the next closest, tracking behind him. Here we go. We got Kershaw, Muncy, Zach Britton, Adames, Shoemaker, Tatis, Nolan Arenado, Paul Goldschmidt, Nationals team card, Twins team card, Giants team card, Josh Bell, Adames, Rays, Brewers team card, Juan Soto, Freddie Freeman, Rafael Devers, Sonny Gray, White Sox team card, Ozuna, Chris Taylor, City Mashers with Miggy Cabrera, Kendrick, Buxton, Buster Posey. We got a gold foil for the Miami Marlins. I can't even read who that is. Nick Heidert. And that is not numbered. It's just a gold foil, a hobby exclusive gold foil. So congratulations to the Marlins spot, Jared. And wow, guys, we got our hit, and it's one of my favorite type of cards. I love big logo patches. How about a Mike Trout spring training patch for the Angels? It would be even better if that was Shohei. I know that. But still, George, congrats on the Mike Trout. And keep in mind, in 2021, if we'd have pulled this Mike Trout would have been a bigger hit than Shohei at the time, really. So congrats on the Mike Trout spring training patch. I love those cards. And that's out of 70, by the way. Oh, not what I wanted to do there. Fireworks. The logo patch card, spring training, 4 out of 70, Mike Trout. I love those big logo cards. Congratulations to the Angels, George. Super cool. We got an Albert Pujols 86 insert and Mookie Betts Stars in Service insert. So first jumbo pack is a hot one, guys. A Trout patch out of 70. Cool stuff. Matt Olson. Lorenzo Cain. Lewis. Rockies team card. Austin Meadows, Gurriel. Betts and Bellinger. Shane Bieber. Manny Machado. Brady Singer. Verdugo, Sandoval. Brewers team card again. Is Yelich in there? Not clear enough. Aquino or Quiddy. Daniel Johnson. Dalton Varsho. Santiago Espinal. Isaac Paredes, rookie. Alex Bregman. Javier, rookie. Spencer Howard, rookie. Of course, we're looking for Tariq Skubal in here. Verlander, Garcia. Lewis Brinson, Whit Merrifield. Austin Riley. For Texas, we got a foil of the team card. Mookie Betts on an 86 inserts. And then die cuts. I hate these die cuts, quite frankly. They're just too easy to get them all bent up and out of shape. Willie McCovey, though, congrats to the Giants. Willie McCovey, Peter. I'm going to go ahead, just because of this one, I'm just going to, it's such one that's going to be easy to get bent up. I want to put it in a top loader right away so that it doesn't get dinged up. We'll consider it a hit still. Next jumbo. Ooh, I'm going to have to pick up the pace a little bit here. To get to 4 o'clock, I got a lot more cards to go. Trey Turner. Garrett Cole. Will Smith. Juan Soto. Tigers. Ian Anderson. Yankees team card. Judge is not, well, yeah, that's Judge there. He's visible, so we're gonna count Judge on the hit counter. Angels team card. Pache. Miggy Cabrera. Mike Trout. Shane Bieber. Joey Bart, rookie. Max Stassi is a gold foil of Nick Senzel. Congrats to the Reds on the Senzel. Numbered Anthony Santander 2021 is going to be the gold out of 2021 for the Orioles. Congratulations, Jared. Blake Snell on the Rays and an Ozzie Smith parallel for the Cardinals. Again, I'm going to pretty much be zooming through these 2021s. We've seen them all before, and most of them we know what we're getting and not getting. There's Vladdy Guerrero Jr., so I got to count him on the hit counter. Bryce Harper. Marlins team card. Dodgers team card. DeGrom. Again. Matthew Boyd. Not Boyd rookie, is it? No. Josh Reddick. Jimenez. Dylan Carlson. Quintana. Trevor Bauer. Into our parallels here, we got a foil of Akil Baddoo. And an autograph. Woo! What an autograph, too. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the autograph. How about that one? Congratulations to the Braves. Jillian H. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the 86 insert autograph. There we go. Ronald Acuna Jr. autograph. Sweet hit. And Ichiro, 86, and then a through the years. Great hit on the Ronald Acuna Jr. autograph. That's why these 2021 jumbos, they're a grind to break through because of so many cards and just so many guys you can't even read the names on. But the hits coming out of these are just usually awesome. And so you get guys like Ronald Acuna Jr. So Kirby Yates. There's Pete Alonso. Reese Hoskins. There is an Aaron Judge. I don't know why that one set me off for a second. Aaron Judge getting up to 4 on the hit counter now. He's cruising in 2021. There's Acuna Jr. Just got his autograph. Mookie Betts. There's the one with Acuna Jr. and Vladdy Jr. So that one's going to get Vladdy going to 9. There's Bo Bichette, Future Stars. Baez. Gonna have another gold foil of Austin Hayes for the Orioles. Home Run Derby, Bryce Harper. A Home Run Challenge card. That one's unfortunately out of date. We got Mark McGwire for the Athletics. Congrats, Mark. And then how about a throwback, Blake Snell. Not numbered, but it did have the gold border, so I had to check on that. Blake Snell. Urias on the All Disgrace team. Denard, Yu Darvish. Luis Robert Lindor. Albert Pujols. There's a Tariq Skewball rookie. For the Tigers, congratulations, James. Charlie Blackmon. Ryan Mountcastle rookie. John Segura. There's a Christian Yelich. So he's going to go on our hit counter, go up to 5, taking over Judge again. For the Yankees, we got a foil of Zach Britton. And for the Tigers, we got Isaac Paredes out of 99. 139 out of 199. That's going to be a red. Isaac Paredes red to 199. Congrats to the Tigers spot, James A. We got Freddie Freeman on the 86 and Jeff Bagwell on the 1992, I think that was. 92 or 93. Good luck. Jay Bruce. Nationals. There's another one with Vladdy Jr. on there. So as long as they're prevalent, we're going to count them just to make the hit counter more fun. So that's our first guy in double digits. Clayton Kershaw. Casey Mize rookie. Max Fried was in there. Joey Votto, Yordan Alvarez. Nick Boat. Tony Goslin, Patino. We got a gold foil of Tony Goslin, Gold Cup. Frank Thomas on the 86. And Brooks Robinson on a short print for the Orioles. Congratulations to the Orioles spot, Jared, on the Brooks Robinson short print. Couple more jumbo packs. A lot of cards. This Through the Years mixer is a lot of fun, though. I hope you guys are enjoying it. If you're watching us on YouTube, please hit that like and subscribe button for us. We sure appreciate it. Tell your friends all about Cardlines Breaks. If you're watching us on YouTube, make sure you eBay, save us as a seller, and check out all the other auctions we got live. There's Brandon Nimmo. There's Vladdy Guerrero Jr. So he continues to lead the way on our hit counter. There's Bryce Harper, Kirby Yates. Padres team card. Dodgers team card. DeGrom again. Matthew Boyd. Monty Harrison, Dylan Carlson, Joey Bart, Quintana. Gold foil of Wendell for the Rays, or silver foil, excuse me. Austin Meadows for the Rays, and Jim Palmer on a little throwback for the Orioles. Two more jumbos to go. By my count, we should have one more auto or relic card to go. There's Pete Alonso again. Molina, Reese Hoskins. There's Aaron Judge. So Aaron Judge is going to get on hit counter. Ronald Acuna Jr., Mookie Betts, James Caprelon, Alec Boehm Gold Cup, John Lester. There's another one with Vladdy, and technically these would be randomized, but that's our second one. So the Braves and Blue Jays are each going to get one. Trevor Bauer, Bo Burrows, Bo Bichette, Future Stars. Boy, I'm surprised we aren't seeing more Christian Yelich. Holy cow. Winker, Garcia. There's a gold foil for the Royals of Franco. We had Alex Bregman on the 86, and then Al Kaline on the old throwback. And last pack, unless I counted wrong, we should have a hit coming out of here, guys. We got the Trout Relic and the Acuna autograph. So by all calculations, we should, and we do have a hit coming out of here. There's Woodruff. Orioles, Rangers, Mets, Blake Snell, Corey Seager, Walker Buehler, Mookie Betts, Paul DeJong, Bobby Dalbach, Joe Adell. There's a Shohei. Surprised we didn't see more of those as well. Shohei for the Angels. I'm going to go ahead. I know it's only a... we'll sleeve him up later, going for some time here. Shane Bieber. Ozuna. And there's our hits. It's going to be Ahmad Rosario to 199 for the New York Mets. So congratulations to the New York Mets. Mike G, that's Ahmad Rosario to 299. Did you drop Leo off?
Yeah.
We got Frankie Lindor and then the Through the Years with Cody Bellinger. All right, we've got our box topper and our two mojos. Then we're going to be done with 2021, and then that's going to be the point where you guys have to make your final predictions on the hit counter. Again, I did skip 2021 before and went to 2022. It is Justin Verlander or Houston. So congratulations to the Houston spot. James on the Justin Verlander. I'm put that right back into there, and then we're going to sandwich him into some safe cardboard. And we got our two mojos. These are all going to be of the 86 variety. We got Greg Maddux for the Braves. Nick Madrigal for the White Sox. Can you just leave it there for right now?
Okay.
Leody Taveras for the Rangers. Hey, Shohei for the Angels. There we go. Congrats to the Angel spot, George. Shohei Ohtani. And he's heating up a little bit for us. We got Nate Pearson for the Blue Jays rookie. Dalton Varsho, Diamondbacks rookie. Ken Griffey Jr. on a little mojo. We'll take that one for the Mariners, Jared. And then the big hurt, Frank Thomas. All right, so guys, time to lock in your hit counter predictions. We sit at 27 with Vladdy in a very comfortable lead. This is what we're doing for 2023 is a Topps Chrome Platinum and a Bowman Mega Box. I'll start off with the Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster. So you guys get your predictions in. We're at 27 right now. We got 23, 24, and 25 left to rip. And we got Vladdy Jr. in a pretty comfortable lead at 12. Get those predictions in if you haven't gotten them yet. If you got them in but you want to change them, feel free to do it. Again, you're saying which guy is going to get the most cards. At this point, a very safe bet would be to say Vladdy if you didn't already. And then it's the question of how many total cards are we going to get for all four of those guys. We're at 27. I think there's a good chance we could get higher. Quite frankly, out of 2021 Jumbo, I'm surprised we didn't get like 3 or 4 Christian Yelich's. We just got one Yelich in that whole case, that whole box. So I was surprised to see that one. I would think and hope we're going to see Aaron Judge pick up and Shohei pick up as we get into further years here. Vladdy Jr. may not be a runaway favorite here. I think Judge and Ohtani are going to be late bloomers. We're seeing Judge heat up. And then Yelich, you just never know. Sometimes you just get a lot of Yelich. Sometimes you don't get any of them. We had Luis Castillo, rookie. Jose Ramirez. Giancarlo Stanton. Darren Blanco, rookie. Oh, geez, I got the hit counter blocking the cards. There we go. Max, when you get a second, lock those in if you could. And that's such a deep lithograph. I had to double check that and make sure it wasn't an autograph. Mookie Betts is a good one for the Dodgers. Candelario for the Cubs. Cody Bellinger for the Cubbies. That's a refractor. Greg Maddux, Jazz Chisholm. Vladdy, say I talked, don't count Vladdy in yet. And all of a sudden he's just going to keep running away with it. Another Vladdy Jr. We got a logo fractor for the Mariners of Robbie Ray. Congratulations to the Mariners. Robbie Ray, Jared, congrats. I love the logo fractor cards. It's to $4.99 as well. And then Mike Trout's been treating us well, guys. Mike Trout on the Hyperfractor. It's the blue retail Hyperfractor. So I thought it would be numbered. It's not, but it's still a sweet Mike Trout on the blue Hyper. We got the patch of him was pretty cool at a 70. Vespi, Willis, Kershaw, Glass now. We got Garcia on the rookie Hyper for the A's. Adrian Beltre, Casey Schmidt, Jose Abreu, Manny Machado, and Michael Grove. Cedric Mullins, Jeff McNeil. Zach Gallen is going to be a refractor. Jeff Bagwell, Bo Naylor, Michael Rucker, Gleyber Torres. Stefanik, Spencer Steer, rookie. Avisel Garcia, Bryce Harper. Corey Jokes is going to be a rookie X-Fractor for the Houston Astros. And then a little throwback guy here of Eddie Murray for the Orioles. We'll get into our 2023 Bowman Mega. Oh, I also forgot for 2022 I had a select blaster, so we'll do that next. Those are only literally like 12 cards, so that's not gonna necessarily hurt anything on that hit counter. And again, we're giving you guys within 5 of that. So right now we're sitting at 28 on the hit counter. So if we were to end the break right now, if your prediction was anywhere from 23 to 33, so really within 5, you're getting a 10 range. It's going to be darn near impossible for you guys to not come close, hopefully. So we're giving you guys in there. But those predictions are locked, so hopefully you guys got yours in. And here we go on 2023 Bowman Mega. We got Machado, Goldschmidt, Yoshida rookie, Groshans. You can take those at any point now. Groshans, Mookie Betts, Mikey Romero, Henry Davis, Juan Chacon first. Tony Blanco, first chrome. Cole Young. Seiya Suzuki, Alvarez, Garcia. Matt Wallner, Garrett Cole. Arroyo first. Wilber Sanchez first. Jordan Lawler. Alejandro Osuna first chrome. Jet Williams for the Mets. Pena, Sosa. Adley Rushman rookie for the Orioles. Jared, congrats on that. Corbin Carroll rookie for the Diamondbacks. Congrats, John, on the Diamondback spots. Christopher Morel rookie. Osario first. Figueroa first. Alex Ramirez. Marcus Lee Sang first chrome. Logan Wagner first chrome. Bogarts Wander Franco. There he is. Buxton Blade rookie. Vargas rookie. Cedeno first. Benscombe first. How about a Jackson Churio? This is a prospect. Not his first, not rookie necessarily, but a Jackson Churio prospect. We will take that for the Brewers. John, congratulations. Martinez first and Herrera first. Now we've got the 2 Mojo packs. This is why everyone buys the mega boxes, is for the Mojo packs. We got Lover Peguero rookie Mojo for the Pirates. Aranda rookie Mojo. Xavier Isaac first. Yordan Alvarez. Luis Rodriguez first. Miguel Vargas rookie. A number card green Brian Acuna to 99. Congratulations to the twin spot. Brian Acuna on the Chrome Prospect card to 99. Congrats, Richard. Oswaldo Parada rookie on the Mojo. Elijah Green. And DL Hall on the Mojos. All right, let's sneak in that 2022 select. I had so many products for this mixer that I lost track of what year I was going through. But we've got our select blaster. We are at 28 on that hit counter with Vladdy still in the lead at 13. I'll do the select box, and then while I'm getting 2024 open and going, I will show you guys the hit counter again and show you where we're at. We're at 13 with Vladdy and 28 total. So Vladdy in still a pretty healthy lead, all things considered. Our select from 2022, we got Cedric Mullins, Corbin Burns for the Brewers, a Shohei Scope. There we go. We will take that one. Congrats to the Angels spot, George S. Shohei on the scope. Put Shohei to 6. Brendan and Fuego. Brandon Crawford for the Giants. Another Mike Trout. Tyler Glasnow. A scope of Raleigh Fingers for the A's. Jared Walsh on the select Moonshots. Santillan rookie. Wander Franco rookie. Jake Cronenworth on the scope for the Padres. And Aaron Savale for Cleveland. All right, next up is going to be we did 2023. We're moving to 2024 now. And it's our Heritage High Number Hobby Box. Again, it is opened because it's a sealed box, but it was just opened because of the National Redemption at the National. We got a buyback in here for the top loader is Bob Robertson for the Pirates. Bob Robertson for the Pirates. Congratulations to the Pirates on this one. James A. And we'll get our packs out. I'm going to super rip the heck out of these guys. There's one stuff there. Let's hope for a great Heritage hit. For 2024 high number, I do know that there's some short prints that I don't quite remember all of them, so you guys might catch me. Shout in the chat if you recognize a short print that I may not call out, which will probably be quite a few of them, especially the lesser known players. But we will, anything short printed, we usually catch that on the back end as well. But we're hoping this is the 2024 rookie class. So here's hoping, guys, that we pull some Jackson Merrill, Jackson Churio, Jackson Holiday. Hoping we get a Paul Skeens out of here. And when you guys get a chance, can you come push down?
Yeah.
Push those down. Heritage packs do not like to give up the cards. As I rip these, guys, again, I've plugged it a couple times today, but let me plug one more time. Make sure you guys hop on to our website, cardlines.com, and sign up for our newsletter that goes out twice a week if you're not already signed up. If you're not signed up as well, or if you're signed up and you want to go to our website, there's also a short survey you can fill out to let us know about your card buying habits. And if you fill that survey out, we're going to give you a $5 coupon for our store. And you guys, we've got some great products. We got to refresh our inventory, but we still got a lot out there. And almost everything is at or below market and secondary market value. So check that stuff out. Fill out that survey, get a $5 coupon to spend there. We also got great supplies at pretty low prices. You're not going to find those at the store and all that sort of stuff. So check that out. If you can do all the social stuff for us, like, subscribe, all those sorts of things, we appreciate that. Make sure you save us as a seller on eBay and check out. We've got auctions running right now for some more breaks coming up in the future. And please, if you guys would be so kind, earmark Monday night, next Monday the 13th. We're going to be running a live show. And I've got, I think, somewhere around 400 listings. We're going to be doing packs and hangers. And we're going to be doing a whole lot of singles, slabs, autographs, relics, 101s. We got 3 101s we're going to put in there. We got a Mickey Mantle and some other ones. So check that out, guys. Let's get into this. Ronel Blanco, Jordan Hicks, Caballero, Paul Skeens. There we go right away. We hit a Paul Skeens rookie for the Pirates. How about that? Congratulations, James A. Let's keep that rate up. Paul Skeens. Blue border Graham Pauley rookie for the Padres. Congrats to the Padres spot, David. Lane Thomas, rookie pitchers for the Orioles, Red Sox, White Sox, and Yankees. Trevor Rogers, another 4-banger rookie pitchers there. Yanner Diaz, Ryan Jeffers, Royce Lewis. We've got a numbered card, Jake Cave to 699 for the Phillies. Congratulations to the Phillies spot, Zach. The numbered chrome, Jake Cave. We have the Fred Lynn files, Jake Bowers for the Brewers, Jonathan Classe, Paul DeYoung, Pepio, Michael Kopech. Rookie outfielders, Kevin Biggio, Jake Camargo rookie, Leo Rivas, Russell Iglesias, Paxton, Tanner Scott, Rengifo, Yuki Matsui for the Padres, Jared Jones, a nice rookie for the Pirates, Robbie Ray, Barossa, a white border variation for the Brewers, Frankie Montas. Congrats to the Brewers, John. Stroman, Keaton Wynn, Yamamoto for the Dodgers on the rookie. Congrats to the Dodger spot, James A. Robert Gasser, rookie for the Brewers. Justin Verlander, Jose Soriano, rookie. Martinez, Campbell rookie. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't fall. A mini, guys. Sawyer Gibson Long for the Tigers. Congratulations on the mini for the Detroit Tigers spot. The rookie mini. Jackson Holiday, rookie for the Orioles. Congratulations to the Baltimore spot, Jared. Jackson Holiday on the rookie variation. Brandon Walter, rookie. Langoliers, Lipsius, rookie. Matt Sauer, rookie. Teoscar, Corcoran, Knack, Munoz, Ryan Helsley, Bo Naylor, Cody Bellinger, Lopez, McCann, Young-Hoo Lee rookie is a good one for the Giants. And there's Gibson Long again. We got the mini of him. Michael King. Montero on the black and white variation. Congratulations to the Rockies, Bob. Eleuris Montero on the black and white variation. Molina rookie. Cronenworth, Canario. Gilbert, Brenton Doyle. Chisholm. Rookie pitchers. Rodriguez. Black border, Johnny Peretta, Marlins rookie. Sometimes the black borders are numbered, but that one's not. Congratulations to the Marlins, Johnny Peretta. Ben Brown, rookie for the Cubs. McCormick, Wong, Manea, Cade Smith, rookie. Rodriguez for the Blue Jays. Hernandez for the Athletics. Bregman, autograph. Boom. We're not going to get a relic out of this box. We're going to get an autograph, guys. Yo-Yo Rodriguez for the Blue Jays. Christopher, another auto for you. Another Blue Jays rookie auto. You got that out of 25 and 19. Yo-Yo Rodriguez autograph. Congratulations, Christopher. Lopez, Oliver Dunn rookie for the Brewers. Cease, Balazovic, Arraez, Haniger, David Fry, Tyler O'Neill. Blue border, Wilson Contreras for the Cardinals. Rosarina, rookie pitchers. Flaherty, more rookie pitchers. Mitchell Parker. Davis, more rookie infielders. Rodriguez, rookie. And a chrome of the most valuable players with Ken Griffey Jr. and Larry Walker. That is 2/225. And we're going to randomize off right away. So that's going to be, it's for the Mariners and the Colorado Rockies. And I'm just going to, for time purposes, we're going to run a quick leprechaun race. Seattle, Colorado. I'm going to run it for 5 seconds. Give me a quick, 5 seconds, quick sprint. Here we go. It's going to be Seattle taking that one down. So congrats to Seattle getting the numbered one with Ken Griffey Jr. on the chrome to 275. Get the leprechauns out of the way. Could you guys grab me? I need a handful of 59s. And maybe one, just like 2 or 3 59s. Astros team card. Brandon Pfaadt, Martini, Mastrini rookie. Jose Siri, Ober, John Verdi, Rosario. We got a blue border of the rookie pitchers. Jackson Merrill. Thank you. Jackson Merrill for the Padres. Congratulations to the Padres. Trevor Story, Tanner Houck, Christian Scott for the Mets, Amaya, Frankie Montas, Austin Shenton for the Rays, Rodriguez, Jimenez, TJ Hopkins, Duvall, Cam Eden, Shota Imanaga for the Cubs. There's a nice rookie we're looking for. Congrats for the Cubs spot, Shota. Connor Phillips, Vladdy Jr., the hit counter is still going. It's been a little while since we could put one of those guys up there, but Vladdy goes to 14. Tyler Cropley, rookie. Glasnow, Marichal. Lipscomb, rookie. Ezekiel Duran, Medeiros, and Paul Sewell. We got another stack of Heritage to get through. And we've got 2025 to dive into. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. For those of you guys that have been hanging out with us for part of the day or most of the day, thank you guys for doing so. You guys are hanging out through this baseball break. It's been quite a long one, but all things considered, when you're talking about 19 different products, 25 unique boxes, packages, or whatever, it's a lot of cards. So we're doing well time-wise. We're going to be maybe a few minutes behind before we start football. So if you guys are joining us for the start of football, we're going to do our best to catch up to that. But we want to finish off our celebratory break number 700 with quite possibly the hardest packs in baseball to rip. The Heritage high number packs. Whatever they did with the wax for these ones, they're just the bane of my existence. I gotta say, today I'm doing pretty good with them. I'm ripping them pretty clean today. Rookie pitchers: Justin Turner, Santana, Chris Sale. Nice blue border rookie Wyatt Langford for Texas. Congratulations to the Rangers, Jared. Wyatt Langford. Fraley Pages rookie for the Dodgers is a pretty good one. Nick Gordon, Travis Denaud, Perez, Austin Hedges, Jack Leiter is a great rookie for Texas as well. Morel, Orioles team card. Joey Ortiz, Smith, Rosario, Tyler Anderson. Gavin Stone, Musgrove. Kyle Manzardo for the Guardians. Winker, Ahmed, Profar, Tristan Gray, rookie. Ozuna, Gill, Blaze Alexander for the Diamondbacks. Corbin Burns, Kaiwei Tang, rookie. Betty. The Cardinals are going to get a Nolan Gorman to 75 on the black chrome. Nolan Gorman to 75 on the black chrome. Congratulations to the St. Louis spot, James A. Jason Foley, Forrest Whitley, rookie. Soler, Drew Millis, Connor Kaiser, rookie. Renfro, Gomez, rookie. Reese Hoskins. And another chrome. This one's going to be for the Tigers, to 599, Matt Manning. Congratulations to the Tigers, Matt Manning, James A. again. Mookie Betts on the perfectly programmed for the Dodgers. Congrats, James A. James A. is hot right now. Montero, Jackson Holiday. There we go. That's our second Holiday. Congrats to the Orioles spot, Jared. There's Andrew Vaughn. Should be in a Brewers uniform at this point. Rookie pitchers. Quinn Priester, also Brewers pickup this year. Him and Andrew Vaughn are making them look real shrewd with their pickups. The Brewers won, I think it's like 13 or 14 straight starts and counting with him. Some more rookie pitchers. Martinez. Blue border, your strikeout leader, Garrett Crochet, and possible Cy Young winner, for the AL. But Scooball is probably going to win it. Rookie pitchers, Peterson, Castro, Carpenter, Garcia, Kevin Pillar, Gavin Sheets, Austin Hayes. Another Chrome, Cutter Crawford to $6.99 for the Red Sox. Congratulations to John A. again with the Red Sox. Cutter Crawford to $6.99. Kimbrel on the inserts. Laureano, Suarez, Paredes. Rookie Nunez for the Nationals. Bader, Crochet, Contreras. Blue border, Rosario. Or the teal border, excuse me. Color variation there. Congrats to the Nationals, David. Michael Busch led off the playoffs with a home run for the Cubs. Tellez, Cole Winn rookie, Jackson Rutledge, Tatis, Marsh rookie, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, Barneos, Merrifield, Cutter Crawford, Jansen, Melendez, Veneziano rookie, Tyler Black for the Brewers, and Churio for the Brewers. How about that? Black and Churio for the Brewers. Couple good rookie pickups there for John. Kenta Maeda. Trident teammates. There's Cal Raleigh and J-Rod, Chapman, Uesawa rookie, Tyler Mahle, and Austin Martin for the Twins on the rookie card. All right, guys, we've got our national pack. We're going to save that for last. We got our Fanatics blaster, and we've got our Donruss hobby. I'm going to go... I just popped that one, but I'm gonna do the Topps blaster first for 2025. Then we'll do our hobby Donruss because we'll have 3 hits in there, and then we'll do our national pack, and then that's gonna wrap up the through the years break number 700. Again, thank you guys so much for allowing us to get to break 700. There's our Fanatics blasters. You guys look at that hit counter. We do sit at Vladdy in the lead with 14. From the break, we're at 29. The last 2 sets of products, we have not seen too many of our guys show up. So hopefully all 4 of these guys will show up strong in 2025 products for us as we finish off. So we're at 29. You've got Ohtani is in second place with 6. And then Judge and Yelich in 5. So it is a serious trail behind Vladdy Jr. at this point. And a lot of that had to do with Vladdy Jr. rookies, which was very nice. We got 4 Vladdy Jr.'s out of 2019 products. So that's great. We'll get into this is a Fanatics blaster. So supposedly, these are known to be a little bit hotter. Fanatics peaking them up a little bit to get people to buy Fanatics exclusive stuff. So we'll see if that holds true in this blaster. Here we go. We got Yoshida. Oh, let me get that hit counter off. Yoshida, Tyrone Taylor, Evan Carter, Future Stars. Say cheese for the Twins. Hey, there's a Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Put Shohei at 7. He could get hot quickly. Pedro Pages, Anthony Volpe, Pete Crow Armstrong, Future Stars, Corey Seager on the 90 Topps inserts. We got Gunnar Henderson on a foil Stars of the Game. And we've got what's going to be a foil. Oh, it's a Topps logo fractor foil of Christopher Morel for the Tampa Bay Rays. Congratulations. That must be the Fanatics exclusive portion of it. Congrats to the Tampa Bay Rays, Shane. There's Giancarlo Stanton, Tyone, Rizzo, Yamamoto, Future Stars, Rays team cards, Eovaldi, Yankees team card. Can we spot Judge in there? We sure can, right up front. So Judge gets on the hit counter. Ketel Marte, Paredes. Flipped around for the Tigers. We've got the Sandblast Glitter. Reese Olson. Congratulations to the Tigers. James A. We got J-Rod on the Stars, the MLB. The Tigers are going to get the Fanatics logo team card. It's always a bummer to get the team cards being on them. But congrats to the Tigers again. Dansby Swanson, Carlos Narvaez rookie, Luis Robert Jr., Luis Gill, Brooks Lee rookie, Atlanta team card, Austin Riley, Trevor McGill, DJ Hurst rookie. There's a James Wood rookie for the Nationals with the Cactus League inserts. Congratulations to the National spots. So the Stars of the MLB, Brooks Lee rookie. Another logo fractor foil. This one for the A's of Abraham Torres. So congrats on the Fanatics logo fractor foil. Torres for the A's. Congrats. There is Maury's great nephew, Cade Povich. King Martinez rookie, Colt Keith on the Gold Cup. Chapman, Ozuna, Freddie Peralta, Lau, Doyle, Lindor. Stars of the MLB, Rafael Devers. Stars of the MLB, Rafael Devers. And we've got another one of the logo fractor foils of Xavier Edwards for Miami. Congrats to the Miami spots. There's Kyle Schwarber, Tanner Bibby, O'Neill Cruz, Hurston Waldrop rookie, Jake Cave, Danny Jansen. League leaders got a Shohei in there with Ozuna. So this is where these league leaders could really shake things up. Cronenworth, Brooks Baldwin rookie, Ken Griffey Jr. on a 90 parallel inserts. And of course, guys, I got a top load of Ken Griffey Jr. Congrats, Jared, on the Ken Griffey Jr. James Wood, rookie, Stars the MLB. Another logo fractor. This one for Texas of Jonah Heim. Congrats to the Texas spots. Encarnacion Strone, another James Wood. We'll sleeve and top load that. India, McCutcheon, Malloy rookie. Padres, Denard, Ober, Blaylock rookie. Blackman, Corey Seager, Stars the MLB. Another logo fractor likely for the Marlins team card. Connor Norby, Ruiz. Dodgers team card. Shohei's not in that one. Gavin Sheets, Clay Holmes, Rafael Devers, Ventos, Jordan Westberg, Hassan Kim. We got the opening pitch for the Cubs. Congratulations, Lauren Elena for the Cubs on the opening pitch. Congratulations, Patrick. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the Stars of the MLB. That gets him another one on the hit counter. One more logo fractor of Ryan Mountcastle for the Orioles. A Paul Skeens Gold Cup for the Pirates. Congrats. Fetty, Zebby Matthews rookie. Casas, Peterson, Michael Bush Gold Cup. Garrett Cole, Tyler Soderstrom. Ben Rice rookie is a good one for the Yanks. Jimenez. Correa on the Stars of the MLB. And what should be one more logo fractor here of Carlos Correa for the Twins. Congratulations, Richard. Andrew Abbott, Caballero, Nico Cavada, whatever. Freddie Fermin, Luis Castillo, Gentry rookie, Lodolo, Bryson Stott, Mike Schmidt for the Phillies on the 90, Luis Robert, rookie Jensky Noel, And one last logo factor for the Toronto Blue Jays, Ernie Clement. All right, we take a look at that hit counter. We're at 33 now. We've got our 2025 Donruss Hobby that I slit the plastic open and then decided to do the blaster first. We've got our Donruss Hobby, and then we've got our National Redemption Pack, and that's going to finish us out. There we go. So for those of you who are joining in looking for our football breaks, you are at the right place at the right time. We are running a through the years mixer celebration of our show 700 that has gone a tad bit longer than I thought it would. So we're probably going to be starting our football breaks at about, I'd say 10 to 15 minutes past the hour here. So if you guys are here to watch our football breaks, please grab yourself a beverage, grab a snack or two, and sit on back and enjoy the end of this break with us. Have some fun, join the chats. For those of you that are finishing up the baseball break with me, thank you guys for being with us through golf, basketball, and baseball so far. And let's get ready to get into football. But before we do that, we do have to finish off our Through the Years mixer by doing our 2025 Donruss Hobby Box. So we're going to have 3 more hits coming, plus whatever we get out of our National Redemption Pack as well. Donruss does have a lot of cards, so we got plenty left to get in here. So I know at this point, I don't think anyone's saying, hey, my teams didn't get many cards. Some of you might be saying my teams didn't get many of the best cards. But for the most part, the volume isn't an issue. And we're going to add on to it with this Donruss Hobby Box. Hopefully we get you guys some good players to finish it off here. So we're at 33 on the hit counter right now. There's the JC rated rookie. Casey Mize, Bucky Dent, Frank Thomas. We got Tim Hudson. And then this is pretty cool. You don't see too many of these come out. The Greetings from Baltimore. That's Vance Honeycutt. That is pretty sweet for the Orioles. Congratulations, Jared. Greetings from Baltimore, Vance Honeycutt. We got Bryce Cunningham, Rentaro Sasaki. We're going to have to randomize him off. Pujols, Spencer Arrighetti, Cal Ripken. We got a numbered Bryce Eldridge for San Francisco to 149. That's a blue rated rookie to 149 for the San Francisco Giants. Congrats, Peter. Bryce Eldridge to 149. Braylon Payne on the Optic rated rookie for the Brewers. Jersey Kings, we got a hit of Nick Kurtz. How about that for the A's? Mark. There we go. Nick Kurtz on the Jersey Kings. Congratulations to the A's. Nick Kurtz on the Jersey Kings. Gilbert. Thomas. Caminero, Mike Schmitz, Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson. We got Sammy Sosa on the Optic. We got Tommy White on the Unleashed. Griffel Farrell prospects, Jet Williams, Jim Tomei, Brooks Lee, Buster Posey, Tony Perez. There's a silver of Pudge Rodriguez. Kumar Rocker on the black geometric. Not numbered, but that is pretty sweet to get the geometric for Kumar Rocker. Texas, Jared, congratulations. Starlin Caba, James Tibbs, Yadier Molina, Ricky Henderson, Mike Piazza, Michael Young, Billy Martin on the Optic, Jordan Lawler on the Diamond Marvels. One of those special spacers we all love. Bateman, Padres. Lombard Jr. for the Yanks. Jim Palmer. Don Mattingly. Jimmy Rollins. Jeff Bagwell. James Tibbs on the Silver Prospects. Another Rintaro Sasaki. Tommy Troy is one we're excited to get. And Jacob Mizorowski for the Brewers. Congratulations, John. He can have a good postseason. He can bring his card values back around. They dropped a little bit when he got some rough outings there. Juan Marichal, Deion Sanders, Rhett Lauder, Alex Gordon, Greg Maddux, Reggie Jackson on a bomb squad, Carson Bench, Leo DeVry, Manny Ramirez, Eddie Matthews, Hessen Kerstad, Jake Peavy. We got another numbered card here. It's going to be a teal of Franklin Arias for Boston. And it is 3 out of 25, guys. Franklin Arias, 3 out of 25 for Boston. Congratulations to the Red Sox spots, John. And we have Blake Burke for the Brewers on the silver-rated rookie. Joshua Gonzalez, PJ Morlando, Roger Clemens, Waldrop, Jackson Churio, James Wood, Kumar Rocker, a rated rookie Optic, and Jack Morris on the Milestones. Ryan Clifford for the Mets, DeBarge for the Twins, Bobby Miller, Mariano Rivera, Reggie Jackson. How about a Paul Skeens laser for Pittsburgh? Congratulations, James A. Paul Skeens laser. Cunningham Optic rookie. Autograph sliding around on us here. Cole Young for Seattle. Congratulations, Jared W. Cole Young autograph for the Seattle Mariners. Great hit for the Mariners with an autograph. There's Sproat for the Mets. Meyer. Billy Martin. Greg Maddux. There's Aaron Judge. So we get to put Aaron Judge up on the hit counter. It should be a Judge field day because he's the only one with cards in here. Bubba Chandler is going to be an orange to 199. 161 to 199 on the Bubba Chandler orange for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Congratulations, James A. Spencer Jones for the Yankees on a clearly Donruss. I'm a big fan of these clear cards. Super cool for the Yankees. Congrats, Richard. Christian Campbell, Elite Series. Montgomery, Nimala is Ryan Braun. Mussina, Campaneris, Sosa. We got Miguel Tejada on a silver and Don Mattingly on silvers. Ryan Sloan and Loma Vita. And we've got the other half of our Donruss hobby to go, plus our 2025 National Redemption Pack. And then that's going to finish us up for the Through the Years mixer. Again, thank you guys for sticking with us, whether you were with us. If this is your first break with us, welcome to the family. If you were with us on break number 1, well, there's a few of you, and I appreciate you guys. That first break was an ugly one, I know that. But it was still a lot of fun. I can still remember my first break. The autograph I pulled, I believe, was E.J. Liddell from a Hoops box. And we fortunately haven't looked back. We've looked sideways. We've looked in a lot of directions, but we've been fortunate enough to not look back from 1 to 700. And we hope to continue to ask you guys for your help to help us grow the Card Lines Network. All you got to do is like, subscribe, all that stuff. Share with all your friends and card collector friends the Card Lines word. And obviously no purchase is necessary, but it sure helps us if you guys continue to buy in these breaks for us. We got Biggio, Lawler, Catfish Hunter, John Smoltz, Sosa. There's an Aaron Judge Unleashed. So the Judge is going to get in. I got to get myself back on pace here, on camera here. Noah Schultz, Dante Nori, Pudge Rodriguez, Prince Fielder, Ozzie Smith, Nolan Ryan, Lombard Jr. for the Yankees, Jet Williams, rated rookie Optic, Keyshaw, Montgomery, Dylan Cruz, Sandoval, Nick York, Tejada, Billy Martin. There's an Aaron Judge numbered Unleashed for the Yankees, and that one is numbered out of 199. 38 out of 199. So again, out of the 4 guys on our hit counter, Aaron Judge is the only one that has cards in Donruss right now. So he's the only one with a chance to catch Vladdy. That put him to 9. Vladdy is at 15. Can Judge get 6 more cards? There's Travis Bazzana, first round pick. Colin Houck, Martinez, Ventura, Pedroia, Andrew Jones. We got Michael Young is going to be numbered on a green to 199. Michael Young to 199. That one's for Texas again. Congratulations, Jared, having a great break. And Jim Palmer on the silver. Campbell, Miller. We got Colt Keith, Ariati, Jim Leland, Beltran, Craig Maddox on an Optic, Cal Ripken on the Elite for Baltimore, Triantos, Vance Honeycutt, Will Wagner, Lou Gehrig, Jake Bloss, Francona. There's a laser of Alex Rodriguez for Texas. We're going to have a purple of Ethan Salas, and that one's going to be numbered out of 49. Ethan Salas out of 49 for the San Diego Padres. Congratulations to the Padres spots. Salas to 49. Kellen Lindsay, Neighbors, Chipper Jones, Jim Rice, Jacob Wilson, Kumar Rocker. We got Ryan Braun on the Optic, Braden Montgomery on the Unleashed, Burke for Milwaukee, Waldschmidt, Eddie Matthews for the Braves, Luis Angel Acuna, Edgar Martinez, Cliff Lee. Gonna have another numbered card here. It's gonna be a Thatcher Hurd for the Yankees to 250 on the red. Thatcher Hurd to 250 for the red. We got Jared Thomas, Ethan Salas, Bryce Rayner, Ian Kinsler, Austin Wells, Evan Carter, Jim Catt, Mike Messina on the Optic, and then we're going to have a laser milestones, not numbered, for Johnny Bench. Congratulations to the Reds on the laser milestones, Johnny Bench. Culpepper, Myers, is Bobby Witt Jr., Doc Gooden, Arrieta, Jace Young. There's a silver of Kaba, Drew Gilbert, Susana and Hall, Tim Hudson, David Ortiz, Willie Stargell. There's Darren Baker on the rated rookie. A chrome of Bert Campaneris. Mike Piazza on the milestones. Another one of those pesky spacers. Hagen Smith, Brady House, Jack Leiter, Wainwright, Walters for Cleveland. We got Nick York on a silver. We're going to get one more numbered card here. It's going to be Johnny Mize. New York. That's the New York Giants, which means it's actually the San Francisco Giants. So congratulations, Peter, on the Johnny Mize. And we do have one more autograph, guys. It's snuck there right at the end. Levi Sterling for Pittsburgh. James James A, an autograph late of Levi Sterling on the silver Optic. Congratulations. Colt Emerson and Anderson. We've got those Sasaki's real quick. I'm going to randomize those off. We're going to run a leprechaun race. We're going to grab all the teams. And the Sasaki, both Sasaki's are going to go to the same team. It's going to be a sprint. Let's see what happens. 5 seconds. Let's see who comes out of it. Hey, Max. Going to the Miami Marlins, guys. So the Miami Marlins getting those Rentaro Sasaki's. And we've got one more product left to go. Again, if you guys are hanging out watching us, looking to watch some football, we appreciate your patience. We're going to get football started here in just a moment. But we are finishing up a great through the years mixer that we had over 20 products. How about a Shohei Ohtani from the National Pack to get us going? Congratulations on the Dodger spots. When we go back to our hit counter, Shohei goes to 9. That puts us at 38. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. is going to cement himself. Vladdy Guerrero Jr., he goes to 16. Puts us at 39. We got Kevin McGonigal and Max Clark for Detroit. 2 Detroit cards there. Congratulations for the Tiger spot getting 2 national redemptions. All right, guys, for time purposes, too, I'm just going to kind of quickly rifle through, but not necessarily say all the hits so you guys can quick see. Auto, numbered, clear, numbered, auto, numbered, jersey, numbered. The 3Ds. Pujols on the medallion. Ohtani. The short print for Ernie Banks. Tatis rookie. Numbered to 50. Lucroy, Alonso, Biggio. Guerrero. Alonso, Guerrero, Tatis. Then auto to 25. Shohei Scope, numbered Acuna, Churio, Trout, Logo Fractor, Griffey and Shohei Rosario patch, Robinson short print, numbered autograph Ronald Acuna Jr., one of the biggest hits we got. Trout out of 70 on the spring training patch, J-Rod camo, Andrew Vaughn, Rushman camos. Pipeline with Duran Casas, numbered. Bobby Witt prospect, Pete Crow prospect. We got a couple Sonics, Cabrera, there's a Judge. Another Sonic, numbered Sonics. Bunch of Logo Fractors. First pitch, Logo Fractors, James Wood. Logo Fractors, James Wood. Logo Fractors. Jackson Churio, blue borders, numbered cards, blue borders, Holiday, numbered cards, blue borders. Shota, Merrill, numbered card, auto from Heritage, black border, black and white, Holiday, mini, white border, numbered, Skeens, and the buyback. That was a really quick recap. If you guys want to see more, obviously go back to the replay. I am running a little bit behind on time here now, and I want to make sure we don't make our football fans wait too much longer. So without ado, we are going to rock ourselves into football. I do appreciate you guys. If we go to our schedule, you guys can see again, we're going to hopefully catch back up. I don't know what just happened on the screen there. Oh, there we go. We are moving on to football now. We've got our select Cellos. We got 2 boxes of those, and then we've got our Optic International Hobby, and then that's going to round us out for the day. I've got our 2 boxes of select cellos up there. I'm going to switch to our lists, and we'll show our teams while I get these open. So thank you very much, guys, who grabbed spots in this select break. We got Kyle with the Cardinals, Bob with the Falcons, Edwin with the Ravens, Zach with the Bills, Carl with the Panthers, Angela with the Bears, Michael with the Bengals, Carl with the Browns, Nathan Cowboys, Mike Broncos, Scott Lions, Jody Packers, Scott Texans, Shane Colts, D-Rock the Jaguars, Thomas the Chiefs, D-Rock the Raiders, Larry the Chargers, Josh the Rams, Scott the Dolphins, Paul the Vikings, Dan the Patriots, Jerry the Saints, Maxwell the Giants, Jerry the Jets, Shane with the Eagles, Bubba G with the Steelers, Shane with the Niners, Guy with the Seahawks, D-Rock with the Bucks, Carl with the Titans, and William with the Nationals. By the way, Max, did anybody win Leprechauns on the baseball hit counter? All right, so we did get a couple of you guys managed to grab with Vladdy, and someone hit the number. So congratulations. We're going to do some Leprechaun races at the end of our football break here for some pack giveaways. I've also got some buyer giveaways. So for those of you guys that were involved in basketball, baseball, and football, we're going to run some buyer giveaways at the end of our breaks. Obviously, no one has to be present for those buyer giveaways. We have the list of buyers. We'll run them, and if you won something, we're going to add it to your loops. And if you guys play along on the hit counter, you might win something more. So how do you play on the hit counter, you say? It's free to do so. You just tell us which of these 4. I'm going with the 2020 quarterback class. Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, Joe Burrow, and Justin Herbert. They all have J names as well. That was a coincidence I didn't really think about. But tell us which of the 4 quarterbacks we're going to get the most cards in this break, as well as what the total of all 4 of those quarterbacks is going to be. You guys will have through the first box to get a prediction in. And if you get them right, you get, there's 2 Leprechauns up for grabs that you guys can win for a chance at some freebies. So here we go, guys. Tell us which of those 4 quarterbacks we're going to get the most of and the total of all 4. Ivan Pace, Andreessen rookie. Lassiter rookie. Will Anderson, George Kittle. There's a die cuts for the Vikings of Aaron Jones. Congrats to the Viking spot, Paul L. On the Jones die cut, we got some shimmers here. Chris Long on the premier level. Club level, Gus Edwards. And a club level, Alexander Madison. There's our first hit counter participant, Justin Herbert on the numbers. So Herbert gets a 1. I think at some point I bumped that. There we go. Justin Herbert on the numbers. How about a Marvin Harrison Jr. getting some rookies? Congrats on the Marvin Harrison Jr. Select Certified. JSN on the future. Touchdown, Josh Allen for the Bills. Darnell Washington, club level. Spencer Rattler, rookie. Brock Bowers. Congratulations to the Raiders spot, D-Rock. There's Rashad White for the Buccaneers. Tufanga. There's Bucky Irvin, rookie for the Buccaneers. Ivan Pace. The Vikings getting another die cut. Ivan Pace for the Vikings. So congrats. If you guys are making the hit counter prediction, what we want you to do is tell us which quarterback as well as the total number of all 4 together. So if you made your prediction, then tell us the total number of all 4 that we're going to get as well. And if you come within 2 of either direction, you're going to get a leprechaun. How about a Patrick Mahomes shimmer? And I'll show that hit counter again in just a moment, but it's the 2020 quarterbacks. Love, Hurts, Burrow, and Herbert. And we got 1 Herbert so far. Patrick Mahomes on the shimmer. Here's a Packer quarterback, not the one for the hit counter, but Malik Willis on the Premier Shimmer and CJ Stroud club level shimmer. Brock Purdy on the numbers. Rome for the Bears, Angela on a select certified. Here's a Jaden Daniels select future. So we're obviously chasing those 24 quarterback class. William, congratulations on a Jaden Daniels. Turbocharged CeeDee Lamb. Patrick Queen, club level. Malik Neighbors, premier level rookie. These Cellos, one thing, we haven't necessarily seen autos and things come out of them, but man, we see the rookies come out to play in these, and along with the shimmers, there's a lot of color to be had here. Ricky Pearsall, rookie. Kyle Hamilton. Lamar Jackson. Harrison Smith. Cedric Tillman. Justin Fields. We got another die cut. This one's going to be Darnell Savage. Darnell Savage for the Jaguars. Sanistril rookie for the Commanders. There's Jared Goff and Mike Evans. We got Devontae on the 17. Keon Coleman select certified. And a Bo Nix future. Congrats to the Broncos on the first Bo Nix. Mike. A turbocharged Patrick Mahomes. So the Chiefs getting a good start, Thomas, with Patrick Mahomes coming out early. And boy, is Mahomes frustrated this year. I've not seen him be this frustrated or lose his composure as much this year as he has. They're having a tough year. He's getting real upset with the officiating. Everyone last year saying they were getting all the calls. Now they're saying they're not getting any of the calls this year. Will Levis, Greg Zuerlein, Tua, Fred Taylor, Vidal rookie. Although I think Mahomes is too good. He's going to adjust. His career is going to be a great career still. Johnny Davis. How about another Malik Neighbors? Hopefully this guy can recover well from his ACL injury and come back the same player he was. There's Lassiter on a rookie die cut. Van Ginkel on the shimmer. Kendrick Bourne and Rashee Rice on the shimmer. Puka Nacua, the numbers. Latu, you know I'm going to pull this guy. Latu for the Colts. CJ Stroud, future. Turbocharged, Lamar Jackson. And numbers, Patrick Mahomes, 15. So congrats to the Chiefs spots. Rolling right now with Patrick Mahomes. We got Ickey Woods on the club level. Xavier Worthy, rookie. Roma Dunes, rookie. Tyrone Tracy. Chris Jones, CJ Stroud. Sam Hubbard is going to be another die cut. I really don't understand why they do so many of these die cuts. Especially when they're not numbered or anything. I feel like it's like a pointless way for us to not be able to get PSA 10s. And as breakers, it's just like a pointless way for me to end up bending a card that I don't want to bend. I'm not a fan of die cuts at all. If they're numbered or something or autographed, I think that's cool. But Overshawn, Deion Dawkins, and Williams. There's Goff by the numbers. Will Shipley on the certified rookie. Jordan Addison future. Turbocharged, Mr. Rogers. Adam Thielen club level. AJ Barner rookie. And Isaiah Likely. Cam Jordan, Josh Jacobs. There's another Bo Nix for us for the Broncos. Congratulations to the Denver spot, Mike. Penny Sewell, David Montgomery. Rookie die cut of Joel Andreessen. I don't mind this one as much because it doesn't have like as much of the little corners you can jack up. But the ones that have like the little in cuts and stuff like that, those are the ones I'm not a fan of. There's a shimmer of Rico Dowdle, TJ Hawkinson, and Anthony Gold. Brock Bowers on the numbers. Congrats to the Raider spots. Blake Corum select certified. There's the Lad McConkey. Travis Kelce, turbocharged. Phillip Rivers, David Njoku. So if you guys want to play along on the hit counter again, that is what it looks like right now. We've gotten one so far. And that we're tracking if we get any of the 2020 quarterbacks. Love, Hurts, Burrow, and Herbert. So you guys, if you want to play along, there's no purchase necessary. You just got to tell us which of those 4 quarterbacks is going to show up the most in these 2 boxes. And then also tell us how many cards we're going to get between all 4 of them. If you get the player correct, you are going to get a Leprechaun. It's going to run for you for some possible free packs. If you get the number correct within 2 in either direction, you're going to get Leprechauns running for you as well. Every break we do, we normally do a hit counter, so there's usually 2 Leprechauns up for grabs each break. This one is no different. We got to call nobody won one for the Donruss one. Through the years mixer, we got a number of you guys won Leprechauns, so we're going to have some racing going on there. Second half of the first box, we got Blake Corum on the rookie. I'll get the hit counter off. Jameis Winston, Caleb Williams. So the Bears get a Caleb Williams on the board. Congrats to the Bears spot, Angela. Joe Alt rookie. There's a Joe Burrow. So Joey Burrow, the injured Burrow, gets on the hit counter. And Jordan Love, look at that. Now these quarterbacks are coming out. And J-Love comes out in a die cut. Congratulations to the Packers spot. Jody getting a J-Love die cuts. And Love gets on the hit counter. There's a Josh Allen shimmer for the Bills. Congratulations to the Buffalo Bills spot, Zach. We got Lattimore on the shimmer and Jaden Daniels. There we go. That's the type of stuff we want coming out of shimmer. How about a club level shimmer of Jaden Daniels? Congratulations, William, on that one. We got Leggett on the certified rookie. Xavier Worthy, future. Marvin Harrison Jr., turbocharged. Xavier Worthy on the numbers. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the club level. DeMarcus Ware, Brian Urlacher, Joe Montana. Here's the Drake May. Congratulations to the Patriots getting a rookie quarterback. Dan, congratulations on Drake May. Devonta Smith, Cedric Tillman on a die cut for the Browns. J.C. Latham rookie shimmer. Brock Purdy shimmer and Jabril Peppers. We got Jermaine Burton for the Bengals on the certified rookie. Jahmyr Gibbs select future. Another Joe Burrow turbocharge. So Burrow takes a lead on the hit counter. There's Jay Jets on the numbers. Isaiah Simmons club. Jared Verse rookie. Ray Davis rookie. And a Jaden Daniels. That's our second Jaden Daniels for the Red Sox. Commanders, a.k.a. Redskins. William, congratulations. Jaden Daniels. Pittman, there's Aaron Rodgers. Travis Kelce. Quinyon Mitchell rookie. Marvin Harrison on a die cut rookie. So we've gotten, I haven't tabloed all of them just for time purposes, but that's, I think, our 5th Marvin Harrison. Congratulations to the Arizona spot, Kyle. Marvin Harrison right now playing well for you. There's Drew Bledsoe on a shimmer. Jamal Charles. Devin Singletary. Malachi Corley, select rookie. And a Caleb Williams future. Congratulations to the Bears. Again, Angela, nice Caleb Williams hits. A turbocharged Jaden Daniels. Congratulations to the Commanders. That's a third Jaden Daniels for you. Here's our, I believe, third Bo Nix for the Broncos. Congrats, Mike. Well, these quarterbacks kind of come out in little pairs, don't they? And Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Just knocking down some big rookie names. D-Rock, congrats. Thibodeau, Marquise Brown, Dak Prescott, Woolen, Drew Bledsoe, Latham on the rookie, and Brock Bowers on the die cuts. Silver for the Raiders. D-Rock, congratulations again. Antonio Gibson, Keon Coleman rookie, and Samuel on some shimmers. Dallas Turner on the certified rookie. Another Drake May for the Patriots. I tell you what, if we keep running at this pace of hits, I am not going to catch up. Drake May, but that is all right, because if we're hitting that many good quarterbacks, it's fine if we don't catch up. Dallas Turner rookie. DK Metcalf to the numbers. Tyler Newbin. Joe Alt rookies. Tip Ryman rookie. Elam. Fashanu. There's a JJ for the Vikings. Congratulations, Paul. JJ McCarthy. I wonder how long his injury is going to last and how his ankle's doing. See what he can make out of what I guess we still consider his rookie year this year. All of his rookie cards came last year, but he didn't play last year. So it's kind of like his rookie year redo. We got another one of those vaulted die cuts. Brian Burns on a club level. Congratulations. Cam Little, Taylor Rapp, and Brian Robson. Lad McConkey certified. Will Anderson future. Jaden Daniels on the numbers. So that would be JD5 number 4, I believe. William, congrats. Would have been nice if that was the 5th time we got him on the number 5. Jared Goff on the turbocharge. Dan Hampton club level. Lamar Jackson, Kyle Pitts, Theo Johnson rookie. Earl Campbell, Brett Favre, Tyler Guyton rookie, Sam Darnold. We got a die cut of Justin Fields for Pittsburgh. Congratulations, Bubba G. Brian Thomas Jr. on the rookie shimmer for the Jaguars. D-Rock, congratulations. Christian Watson on the shimmer and King Henry on the shimmer. Bucky Irvin on the certified rookie. Congratulations to the Buccaneers. D-Rock. Hutchinson on the future. Justin Herbert on the turbocharge. So Herbert goes to 2. But we haven't seen a single Jalen Hurts yet. Bijan on the 7. St. Brown and Jahmyr Gibbs. A couple good Lions there. And guys, that was the first of 2 boxes. We're now running to our second box. And what that does for our hit counter is it is time for you guys to get your predictions in. You have until I start showing cards in this second box to get your predictions in. And what you are doing, again, is telling us which of these 2020 quarterbacks we are going to get the most cards of, as well as what the total of all 4 is going to be. So we've got, as I go through them, we've got 2 and 2 between Burrow and Herbert. Jalen Hurts hasn't hit anything yet, and Love has 1 in there. So what you're telling us is which quarterback, and then also you're telling us, guys, what the total number of all of these is. So right now, biggest Fleeber, we already have 5, so 4 would not be accurate. You might want to update that. So you're saying which quarterback we're going to get the most of, but then you're saying the total of all 4 quarterback spots together. So you would say Herbert, and then maybe something like 8, 9, 10, something like that. So get those predictions in before I start going through This second box, if you get it right in terms of the player or the total number, you are going to get a leprechaun in your name. Cody Family Estates. Yes, this is break number 701. Select. You are in the right place. All right, so guys, there you go. I updated Herberton. All right, guys. Max, close up the hit counter for us, please, and thank you. We got Tua. He was also another 20 quarterback. I didn't put him in there, though. Fred Taylor, Tyrone Tracy, rookie. Chris Jones, Vidal, rookie. CJ Stroud on a die cut for the Houston Texans. Congrats to the Texans spots. Hufanga. Bo Nix on a premier level shimmer for the Denver Broncos. Congratulations to the Broncos. Mike, that's our fourth Bo Nix, I believe. Keon Coleman for the Bills. Here's JD5, number 5 on the Select Future. Congratulations to the Commanders. William, we're doing very well with JD for you. CeeDee Lamb on the turbocharged. Justin Herbert, numbers 10. So Herbert goes to 3 on the hit counter. Marvin Harrison on a select certified rookie for the Cardinals. We've done very well with Marvin Harrison for Kyle. Mike Evans, Matthew Stafford, Sewell, Montgomery, Romadoons rookie. That Mike Evans was a club level. CJ Stroud, and another CJ Stroud back-to-back. And that's our second CJ Stroud die cut. Congrats to the Texans getting some CJ Stroud action. We got Rashad White on the shimmer, Joe Alt on the shimmer, and Von Bell on the club level shimmer. How about another Bo Nix future for the Broncos? Congratulations, Mike. Another Patrick Mahomes turbocharged. Congrats to the Chiefs. But Mahomes came out early, and now he's coming back out again. Can you guys grab me a couple more 59s, please? We got Brock Purdy on the 13. Romadoons. Purdy on the club level. James Cook, Prescott, Cam Jordan. Joel Andreessen rookie. Lassiter rookie. Josh Jacobs. How about another Bo Nix for Mike? Mike, congratulations. That's, I think I lost track now. That's 6 or 7 Bo Nix. We got Jamal Williams on a club level die cut. Thank you. Club level die cut for the Saints, Jamal Williams. Brock Bowers on a shimmer for the Raiders. Congratulations to D-Rock on Brock Bowers. CeeDee Lamb on the shimmer, Dan Hampton club shimmer. Future Bijan, turbocharged, Brock Bowers. D-Rock, congrats again. Adams, numbers, Keon Coleman, select certified. DJ Moore, Bobby Okereke, Uaga rookie, Buda Baker, Malik Washington rookie, another Marv Harrison Jr. base rookie, Najee Harris. Die cut for the Jaguars, Fred Taylor. Joe Andreessen rookie shimmer, Justin Herbert shimmer, and Bo Nix on the club level shimmer. So let me add the Herbert on there. And then Bo Nix is absolutely crushing this break. Congratulations, Mike. Huge pickup for the Bronco spot. Bo Nix is all over it for you. Addison on the future. Rogers on the turbocharged. Puka on the numbers. Latu on the certified rookie. Eric Dickerson, club level. Jerry Jeudy. Howie Long. Minka Fitzpatrick. There's a Justin Herbert. T-Law. and Nakobe Dean on the die cut. So I'll hit the Herbert again. Nakobe Dean on the die cut for the Eagles. Congratulations for the Eagle spot, Shane. We got Ivan Pace, Raheem Mostert, and Michael Penix Jr. on the Shimmers. It's the first time we've seen Michael Penix Jr. come out to play. Congrats for the Falcons. Bob. Here's another lad for the Chargers. Turbocharged Kelsey. 16 Goff. Will Shipley, certified rookie. Tremaine Edmonds, club level. McCaffrey. There's another Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. Congrats on the Commander spot. William, the Commanders and the Broncos are both having phenomenal breaks, especially with their rookie quarterbacks. Jordan Davis. There's another Malik Neighbors base. I'll get those taken care of later. Nico Collins. Mooney. A.J. Brown. Another die cut Tua for the Dolphins. Congratulations to the Dolphins spots. A Tua die cut. Bucky Irvin on the Shimmer for the Buccaneers. D-Rock. Congratulations. Justin Jefferson on a Shimmer for the Vikings. Congrats, Paul. Drew Brees on the Shimmer. Jackson Smith-Njigba. Josh Allen turbocharged. And Brock Bowers on the numbers. So D-Rock having a great break as well, especially with the Raiders and Bowers. Corum on the certified rookie. Grover Stewart and Tip Ryman on the premier level rookie. We've got just a few more packs to go in our second box. We sit at 8 right now on the hit counter with Justin Herbert in a very strong lead at 5. Still, for our Eagles fans out there, Shane, Jalen Hurts nowhere to be found. He's taking a siesta on you, man. But otherwise, if you're the Chargers, you got to be happy with your Justin Herbert return. And if you are the Denver Broncos spot or the Washington Commanders spot, you got to be happy with the turn. The Cardinals have had great return. The Chargers also with McConkey doing quite well. So we will see if any of you guys manage to grab yourself some leprechauns or freebies. We got one more break after this. And then we'll do some giveaways, and then we will bid it to the night for you guys, and we'll get to sorting and shipping. There's Malik Washington on a rookie. Marvin Harrison on a rookie. Najee. Kicker alert, Daniel Carlson. Kicker alert, rookie, Torrey Taylor. Another one of my favorite die cuts with the little junky corners, Mo Alley Cox for the Colts. Congrats to the Colts spot. I do like to top load those up right away so that they don't have any risk of getting junked up on the way to you. Levante David, Powers Johnson rookie, and Jamal Williams. Feature Marvin Harrison. Nolan, if you're asking what I think you guys are asking, just make your own decision on those. Marvin Harrison. Amonra St. Brown. Caleb Williams on the select 18 numbers card for the Bears. Caleb Williams has been doing all right as well. We got Brock Bowers again for D-Rock. Congrats, D-Rock. Dallas Goedert, club level. There's a Jordan Love for the Packers, so he's going to get a second one on the hit counter. And Justin Herbert's going to go to 6 and keep his lead strong. We're up to 10 on the hit counter, though. Trevor Lawrence, Fuaga. Buda Baker, Will Anderson on the die cut. Cooper Rush, Riley Moss, and Xavier Worthy on the shimmers. Anthony Richardson on the future. Tyreek Hill turbocharged. DK Metcalf numbers. Ricky Pearsall select rookie. Sweat club level, Warner, and another Marvin Harrison Jr. Boy, that's like 8 or 9 Marvin Harrison Jr.'s for you, Kyle. Nico Collins, Darnell Mooney, A.J. Brown, Howie Long, Minka. Die cut time. Hunter Henry for the Patriots. Congrats to the Patriots spots. Shimmers of Ferguson, Kevin Austin, and Gabriel Davis. Select certified rookie Ray Davis, and then a Michael Penix Jr. on the future. Congrats to the Atlanta spots. Bob on the Penix. CJ Stroud turbocharged. Another Marvin Harrison on the numbers. We might be at 10 for Marvin Harrison for the Cardinals. We might be. I lost track. We got select certified rookie Jonathan Brooks, Carson Steele, Tyler Lockett, Drake May for the Patriots. Can't forget we got other rookie quarterbacks to pull as well. Dan, congratulations. Yeah, Drake May. Devonta Smith, Blake Corum rookie, Jameis Winston, Caleb Williams rookie. Got another die cut. Cameron Jordan for the Saints. Chase Brown, Josh Allen on a shimmer. Congrats to the Bills spot, Zach. These select Cello boxes really are loaded with great parallels. Marvin Mims, Brock Bowers, especially when you're like me and you top load all the good rookies. It's a lot. We got Rome on the rookie. I'm sure you guys appreciate that, though. Aaron Rodgers on the 8s. Bo Nix again from Mike with the Broncos. We got to be pushing close to 10 on Bo Nix. We got Zeke Elliott, Hunter Henry, Travis Kelce, Quinyon Mitchell, Urlacher, Joe Montana, Brian Anger on the punter die cut. Look at him with that leg lift on there. That's some flexibility. Couple more to go and finishing up this break. Sauce Gardner, kicker alert, rookie Josh Carty, Singletary, Pearsall future, Malik Neighbors on the turbocharged. Jalen Waddle numbers. Michael Penix on the certified rookie. Lots of quarterbacks coming out to play in this break. It's great for you guys. Not great for the timing. Hendrickson Club, Savage, Aaron Jones, Braylon Allen rookie, Jaden Reed for the Pack, JD5 for the Commanders coming out one more time. Congratulations on JD. Michael Pittman, Aaron Rodgers. We got George Kittle on the die cut. Biggest Fleeber, however you pronounce that. Can you let us know too? I don't recognize your eBay call, or your YouTube call sign. Can you let me know which spot in the breaks you're connected to? Or if you're not connected to it at all, we just got to make sure we know if you win something. We got to get your address from you. You can email us at info@cardlines with it, or let me know which spot in the breaks you're connected to tonight. Jared Goff, Andy Dalton, Barry Sanders. We got Keon Coleman, Cooper Kupp, Dak Prescott's. Another Jaden Daniels for William. Congratulations on the Jaden Daniels. Got Brian Branch, and then the Steelers' Pat Freiermuth. Finishes off our select. Guys, here's a whole stack of die cuts. And then I'll quickly run through a recap, which is going to be a lot of quarterbacks. Jaden, Penix, Neighbors, Bo, Brock Bowers, Josh Allen, Caleb Williams, Drake May. I think you actually nailed it on the head, Fleber. You had 10, if I remember correctly. So you had Herbert and 10. You're getting 2 leprechauns. But what I do need you to do is tell me which spots you're connected to, man. So we can get you if you get anything wins. Harrison. Actually, I got to see if I can. Penix. Brock Bowers. Caleb Williams. Harrison. Bowers. Jefferson, Bucky Irving, Jaden Daniels, Penix, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, Bo Nix, Mahomes, Bo Nix, Harrison, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Bucky Irving, Brian Thomas Jr., Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy, Drake May, Brock Bowers, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Josh Allen, Jordan Love, die cuts, Caleb Williams, Brock Bowers, Bo Nix, Patrick Mahomes, Malik Neighbors, Patrick Mahomes, Bo Nix, Malik Neighbors, Jaden Daniels, Patrick Mahomes, Bowers, Harrison, and Aaron Jones die cut. So we had 3 Drake Mays. We had 3 Michael Penix Jr.'s. We had 4 Caleb Williams. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 3 Marvin Harrison base that I will sleeve up. That's 8. Brock Bowers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Brock Bowers. Bo Nix 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Bo Nix for the Broncos. And probably the big winner is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 Jaden Daniels for William and the Commanders. Great stuff, guys. Congratulations on your hits. We've got this final break coming up. Max, do you have any hit counters for me? Okay. So Flavor, well, welcome to finding us. When you do that, when we do those prediction giveaways, we're doing giveaways. So if you win something, we got to ship you something. So if you don't have any spots in there, that's totally cool. That's awesome that you're actually watching us. But if you can, please shoot us an email at info@cardlines.com with your address. We don't ask you to share it on screen because some people don't want to do that. If you want to do that, that's fine. If you want to put it in the YouTube chat, that's fine. Otherwise, shoot me an email at info@cardlines.com. My name again is Jeff at Cardlines. Because if you win something, then we got to know how to get it to you. So that's what that is. And thanks for playing along with that. You did get a leprechaun in that, so you're going to have a shot at some free stuff. All right, guys. So we're on to our last break of the evening, which is Donruss Optic International Hobby Football. Just yesterday, out of 3 boxes of this, we managed to pull a auto out of 8. Perfect. Thank you, Fleaver. Appreciate you. So let's go as we get into these in our final break. I want to thank you guys for celebrating our 700th break with us today. We're ripping a ton of cards. I do apologize. I'm a little bit more behind schedule. That through the years mixer was a lot more product than I anticipated it to be. But man, it was a ton of fun. So thank you guys for bearing with us through that. Say thank you to Justin and good luck on the Cardinals and the Falcons. Edwin on the Ravens. Shane on the Panthers. Daniel on the Bears. Tim on the Bengals and the Browns. Bernay on the Cowboys. Jason on the Broncos. James M on the Lions. William on the Packers. Tim on the Texans. Justin the Colts. Jerry the Jaguars. Eric the Chiefs. Justin the Raiders. Tim the Chargers. James the Rams. Tim the Dolphins. Spencer the Vikings. Amanda the Panthers. Sam the Saints. Jeffrey C with the Giants. Lou with the Jets and Eagles and Steelers. Michael Z with the Niners. Guy with the Seahawks. Anthony with the Bucks. Carl with the Titans. And Jared H. Sorry, that's a little bit cut off there. Jared H. with the Commanders. So, guys, good luck on all of those spots. I hope we can bring you some good cards for all your teams. I hope we can bring you some of the good rookie hits. I hope we can bring you guys a downtown and uptown and autograph, everything in between. And I want to thank you guys again for hanging out with us today on the celebration of reaching break number 700. It's been a fun day of ripping a ton of cards. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. If you haven't done so already, if you've been hanging out with us all day, you had plenty of time to find and hit that like and subscribe button. So please do that if you haven't done so already. Please pass along the link to our YouTube, eBay, or websites to any of your friends, whether you guys are looking to break, whether you're looking for some entertainment on the background while you're folding laundry or cooking dinner, doing dishes, or hanging with the fam. We strive to provide a family-friendly environment here. Whoa, my cards are flying at us. Family-friendly environment to rip some cards, talk sports, and all that good stuff. So tell some friends about us. Save us on eBay. Check out our auctions. Texans are your team? All right, all right. I sure would like CJ Stroud to get everything going for you. And then check out all of our auctions on eBay and go to YouTube, or go to cardlines.com. Take our survey. It'll get you a free $5 coupon for our store by doing the survey online. We're going to play a hit counter if you guys are interested on here. I'm going teams again, so it's Buffalo, San Francisco, Indy, or Jacksonville. If someone from those teams shows up, I'm going to put a tally on the hit counter. So you guys are telling us which of the 4 teams is going to get the most cards in this 3-box break, as well as what the total of all 4 teams together is going to be. And that's a chance at a couple more leprechauns to get some freebies. I also believe we've got Brewer games started, right now?
Yep, they're down 4-1.
Ooh, 4-1, Cubs are up. That's probably going to happen in game 3.
Yeah, they look awful.
That's all right. Rashad White, Zach Charbonnet. I don't remember the teams I got up there. Dalton Schultz, there's the Texans for you. CJ Stroud, there's another Texans for you there. Fleabers. Sneed, Will Levis, Khalil Shakir. The Falcons are going to get a Michael Penix Jr. on the board. Congratulations to the Falcons spot, Justin. Michael Penix Jr. We got Max Crosby, Jahan Dotson, David Montgomery, Johnny Manziel on the silver, Hayden Hurst, Kirk Cousins. Primary color is Malachi Corley. Puka Nacua, Brian Robinson, and Tony Pollard. Wow. None of those 4 teams yet for that hit counter. That's crazy. Joe Burrow. Hey, this guy, we got 8 of him in the select break. Let's see if we can get 8 of him in this break as well. What do you think, Jason A? Bo Nix on the primary colors. Congratulations. Zamir White, Jonathan Allen, Drake May on a silver rated rookie for the Patriots. Congratulations to the New England spot, Amanda. Drake May. And our hit counter is going to get one with a silver Brian Thomas Jr. on the rookie. Now, keep in mind, the Brewers are down 4-1, but that's how they played all year. It takes 9 innings to beat the Brewers, not 1 inning. It takes 9. So I'm not counting the Brewers out for sweeping this thing. Derwin James Jr. Oh, Jacksonville gets one on the hit counter. Derwin James Jr., Justin Herbert, Jeff Okuda from the Texans. There's rookie Brennan Rice from the Chargers. Mostert, Cooper Kupp, Dawson Knox. There's a Buffalo Bill. So Buffalo gets one on our hit counter. Best Tutties, Lockett and Geno Smith. Cade Otton from the Buccaneers and JSN. Pacheco for the Chiefs. How about another Drake May? Is Drake going to be our guy in this break? Amanda says, sure. Drake May on the My House. Congratulations. Gibson for New England. Justin Jefferson. Gabe Davis for Jacksonville. Gets Jacksonville to 2. Hidden potential Malachi Corley again for the Jets. Lou, congrats. Danny Dimes. He's having a great year for Indianapolis. Kamara. DeAndre Swift. There's A.J. Brown, Diamond Hands. Alan Lazard. Kayvon Thibodeau. Kyle Pitts. Jaden Daniels on a lighted up. Congrats. The commander spot. Jaden Daniels lighted up. Jared, congratulations. Najee Harris. A.J. Brown. C.D. Lamb. Best Tutties, C.J. Stroud, and Nico Collins. So again, Fleeber, it's the total of all 4 teams. So you think San Fran's going to get the most? They just got one here. But if you're picking 6, that would be pretty low, considering that this San Fran just put us at 4, and we're in the first box. So you think San Fran will get it, but then it's probably a higher number than that. So there's another for San Fran. That puts us at 5 right now. Here's our first red star parallel. It's going to be Jalen Ramsey from the Dolphins. So you probably want to say something like San Fran and probably about 25 to 30. 23, perfect. How about another Drake May, Amanda? It looks like it is going to be a Drake May type of break for you. Here's our third Drake May. Stevenson, the Patriots, doing really well. CJ Stroud, so are the Texans. They are all over the place right now for Tim. We got there you go, more Texans. Dalton Schultz on the silver. And the Falcons are going to get another Michael Penix Jr. So Penix and Drake May, not quite as prevalent out of Select, but they are, quote-unquote, lighting it up for Optic. Oh, not silly you. If you're not used to it, it's just kind of getting used to what we're doing there. It makes sense why you would just say the lower number for one team. Cam Jordan, Derek Carr, Deuce Vaughn. There's Marvin Harrison Jr. I don't think Saints. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the play action. I think these are cool inserts. That's a cool card. Congrats, Justin, for the Cardinals. Jeremy Ruckert, Simmons. There's Patrick Mahomes. Josh Allen on the captains in charge is going to get a Buffalo on the hit counter. Not a card from Indianapolis yet. That's crazy. Justin Fields, Saquon Barkley, Montez Sweat, Odell Beckham for the Giants, George Kittle for the Niners, TJ Watt. We've got another red star parallel, Torrey Taylor, punter for the Bears. Couple weeks ago, about a month or so ago, I pulled an autograph of this guy out of 8 out of this product. You pulled a zebra Josh Allen. That's awesome. Caleb Williams for the Bears. Congrats to Daniel. Congrats on the Caleb Williams. We got Jonnu Smith, Tua, Myles Garrett, and then Brian Thomas Jr. on the play action for the Jaguars. Congratulations, Jerry J. And that's going to put Jacksonville to 3 on the hit counter. While I open up the next box, I will show the hit counter again. And you guys are going to have through this box in the break. You do Pokemon? Yeah, you got to get into sports. I don't know anything about Pokemon. Maybe you can educate me on what to do with Pokemon, if we should break something. Two. So on the hit counter again, what you guys are doing is telling us which of the 4 teams is going to get the most cards, and then what the combination score of all 4 teams together is going to be. So we're at 8 now after 1 box. You're guessing how much we're going to multiply that, and then you're telling us which of those 4 teams we're going to get the most of. Right now, we're pretty strong, except for Indianapolis for some reason. Didn't come out of that box at all. But otherwise, we got a couple from each team. Your Walmart actually had some normal good packs. The Walmart by me is usually very picked over, except for the products that nobody wants to buy of really everything. For whatever reason, the Walmart near us always has a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh! And what's the other one? One Piece? There's always One Piece there and Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes there's Disney Lorcana, but besides that, there's our Walmart usually doesn't have a whole lot. Otherwise, they have other products that I can get for cheaper through here, so I don't oftentimes get from Walmart. My NFL team, I'm a hometown boy, so I'm rooting for my Brewers. I'm also a Packer guy, so I'm hoping here. I'm very disappointed to see the Packers blow those 2 games early in the year. They should have won them both. I thought the Cleveland Browns, all you got to do is just manage the clock and you win that game. And then with the Cowboys, and they were just absolutely controlling the Cowboys in the first quarter, and then they just couldn't figure it out and gave up a bunch of points. So that was disappointing because I don't think I'm being much of a homer when I say this. There is no reason the Packers should be undefeated right now coming out of their bye week. They should have won every game they played. They had every chance to. They've had the better team in every game. But that's why they say you play the game, right? They've managed to cough 2 of them up, and that's their own problem. We got just a couple more packs here to get out of box 2. And again, start thinking about the hit counter. You do have through the second box to get your prediction. So there's lots of cards there. We'll see that fluctuate a little bit. But then while I'm ripping the third and final box, you guys will have to lock in your predictions. And again, there's no purchase necessary to do it. You don't have to be in the break. If you aren't in any of our breaks today and you participate, we just got to know how to send you something if you win. But other than that, no purchase necessary to play in the hit counter. It's just a fun way to stay engaged through the breaks. So here we go. We're at 8 on there. Let's see where we go from here. Jacoby Brissett, Aaron Jones, Drake London. Speaking of my Packers, there's a chain reaction. Jordan Love, little J Love. Kendra Miller, Jabril Peppers. Kyler Murray. There's another Jaden Daniels passing grade. We've gotten a couple of Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. Jared, congratulations. We'll keep them coming for you if we can. Garrett Wilson, Darius Slayton, Trey Hendrickson. Look at that, Jordan Love play action. He's coming out strong here after we started talking about him. Jalen Carter, Jalen Hurts. Michael Pittman, there's a Colt. All right. Justin, glad to put the 1 up there on the Colts for you. Caleb Williams for the Bears. There we go. Congratulations to Daniel. Well, let's keep knocking down these rookie quarterbacks, guys. Ayuk for the 49ers is going to get 1. San Fran's in the lead right now on the hit counter. Minka Fitzpatrick, Chuba Hubbard. How about a Michael Penix Jr.? That is our, I believe, 4th Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. Justin, congrats. Probably, maybe 3rd. Stevenson, Jordan Addison, Chase Brown. Christian McCaffrey owned my house for the 49ers. That puts them to 5. Cameron Jordan, Derek Carr, Josh Downs, Colts, get another one. Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Congratulations to Justin on the Brock Bowers rookie recruits. Rucker for the Jets, Simmons. Packers going to get a silver of Edgerrin Cooper. Congrats, William. And they're going to get Avante Adams silver. How about that? There's Justin Fields, Saquon, Lil Jordan Humphrey. I love his name, Lil Jordan. Marvin Harrison, primary colors. Congrats to the Cardinal spot, Justin. George Kittle for the Niners again. They're right now in the lead. TJ Watt, James Conner. Best tutties with Hopkins and Levis. Baker Mayfield, Kenneth Walker. AJ Dillon. Primary color is Keon Coleman for the Bills. That's going to put the Bills with another one on the hit counter. Treylon Burks, Levante David, King Henry, and a Marvin Harrison Jr. Diamond Hands for Justin with the Arizona Cardinals. Christian Wilkins, Austin Eckler, Micah Parsons. Steelers, hidden potential, Roman Wilson. Kyron Williams, Josh Palmer, Travis Kelce. Best tutties, T-Law and Christian Kirk. And that's going to put Jaguars at 4. Jalen Waddle, Brian Young. There's another Red Star parallel, Ramondre Stevenson for the Patriots, Amanda. The Patriots are having a very good break out of these boxes. A lighted up Xavier Worthy, Leonard Williams, Jamar Chase, Zaire Franklin on a silver for the Colts. Devin Leary on the hidden potential for the Ravens. D-Hop, Chris Godwin, Jonathan Taylor having a monster season for the Colts. Danny Dimes has really helped open things up for him. Max Crosby on the play action. Now, I can't say I expected to say that after the last couple years that Danny Dimes would open things up for Jonathan Taylor, but they have. Michael Myers, Zach Ertz, Bryce Young. Another Marvin Harrison. This guy is just all over it today. Congrats to Justin. Light it up, Marv Harrison. Stafford, Johnson, Hutchinson. Hey, I don't think we've gotten a Marvin Harrison in like 5 cards. So we're going to knock down one more for Justin. Congrats, Justin. Tyreek Hill, Kobe Turner. And the Packers are going to get a Red Star parallel of non-rostered quarterback Michael Pratt. But it's still one of those Red Star parallels. You don't get too many of those. So congrats to the Packers spots. DJ Moore, captain's in charge. All right, so let me put the hit counter up there. We're getting into our final box of the break, of the day, of the evening, whatever you want to call it. Thank you guys one more time. Please like, subscribe, all that sort of stuff. If you're a huge Niners fan, great for you. The Niners are doing all right in this break, and I appreciate you joining us, man. There we go. The Niners can figure out their identity. They've kind of moved some of these guys in and out so much on offense, but they've got so much talent there. Nick Bosa can't stay healthy. That hurts their defense a little bit, but they're still a pretty good team. I think they're just like 1 or 2 guys from putting it all back together again. I just noticed up there, DCast. Unfortunately, you can't say the Bears. They're not on the hit counter. We got Buffalo, San Fran, Indy, and Jacksonville. You guys, once again, if you guys want to get a shot at some free packs, all you got to do is tell us which team is going to get the most cards. Right now, you got San Fran in the lead with 6. Since it is by teams, though, I would definitely say that is not an insurmountable lead whatsoever. The other guys are pretty close behind. Buffalo's lagging a little bit, but they should catch up. and we're at 17. So you're telling us which team is going to get the most cards, and then you're telling us what the total of all those are going to be. So it's 17 right now. How much higher are we going to get over 17 is the question you guys have to answer. You have until I'm done ripping these packs and start showing the cards of this third box to lock in your predictions. Not required to do the prediction counter. Obviously, no purchase is necessary, but it is a chance at some freebies. Got DCAS going jacks for 25. If you guys are joining us in eBay land, thanks for doing so. We are just hitting the end of the day of a bunch of pre-sold auctions. If you're looking for live sales, unfortunately, we're not going to be hitting that. This is going to be the finish of our breaks today. But you can earmark us for sure for Monday night next week. We're doing a huge show with, we're going to have over 400 listings of packs, hangers, and lots of packs and singles, including some slabs, some PSA 10s, some 101s, bunch of autos, bunch of relic and those type of cards. It's going to be a good show, so check that out. We've got auctions going live for breaks that we're going to do. They're going to close Friday afternoon, and we're going to break early Friday evening. So check those out as well. And Max, when you get a second, please close the hit counter for me. Here we go, guys. Let's see how much higher we end up at 17 and who takes it. Josh Palmer, Christian Wilkins, DJ Moore. There's a Brian Thomas Jr. play action. So congrats to the Jaguars spot, Jerry. And the Jaguars go to 5. They get within 1, and it pushes us to 18 on the hit counter. We got Byron Young, Kyron Williams, Tank Dell, Jordan Love on the passing grades for the Packers. Jordan Addison, Jalen Waddle, Curtis Samuel for the Bills. I told you the Bills would catch up. Diamond Hands, A.J. Brown for the Eagles. Derek Carr, Stevenson, Jahmyr Gibbs. Brian Thomas Jr. on the rookie recruits for the Jaguars. Jerry, congrats again. Brian Thomas is outpacing Marvin Harrison in this one. We got a tie now at 6, and we're at 20 on the hit counter. Isaiah Simmons, Cam Jordan, Budda Baker. Best tutties again with Stroud and Collins. Max Crosby, Jahan Dotson, Patrick Mahomes. Best tutties with Smith and Lockett. Puka, Hayden Hurst, Montez Sweats. Jordan Travis on the rookie recruits for the Jets. Lou. Jonnu Smith, Tua. We got a silver of Tyrone Tracy for the Giants. And then Lamar Jackson on the play action for the Ravens. Congrats, Edwin. Antonio Gibson, Justin Jefferson, Dalton Schultz. Roma Dunes on the primary colors for the Bears, Daniel. There's Danny Dimes again. Kamara. Khalil Shakir for the Bills. We'll let you drool of the Jaden Daniels while I throw one up on the Bills for the hit counter. And the Commanders going to get another Jaden Daniels. Jared H., congratulations. Jaden Daniels on the silver-rated rookie. We got Saquon Barkley again, Jeremy Ruckert, Jerry Jeudy. Primary color is Ricky Pearsall for the Niners. They go up to 7 and take the lead back over again. TJ Watt, Justin Fields, Christian Kirk for the Jaguars. And the Jaguars tie it back up again. It's kind of a 2-dog race at this point. How about another Drake May, my house? I think the most for all the quarterbacks we've gotten has been Drake May. Congrats, Amanda, on the Patriots spot for sure. We'll recap it at the end here. Here comes Brock Purdy. We'll see. Charbonnet. We got George Kittle. Is Purdy going to follow him? San Fran's up to 8. Rashawn Johnson, Cade Stover on the potential. Will Levis, Rashad White, C.J. Stroud. No Purdy again yet, but how about another Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars? Right now, Jerry is smoking it with the Jaguars and Brian Thomas Jr. And the Jaguars tied. The 49ers back up at 8 again apiece. There's Snead for the Titans, Vaughn for the Cowboys. How about one more red star for sure here? Trey McBride for the Cardinals. Congrats, Justin. Light it up, Tyreek Hill. We got Jalen Hurts, Tyson Bagent, a silver TJ Hawkinson for the Vikings, potential Trey Benson for the Cardinals, Fitzpatrick, Jalen Carter, Kyle Hamilton, chain reaction, CJ Stroud, Kenneth Walker, and then Ayuk for the 49ers. So that puts San Fran in the lead again at 9 and puts us at 26 now. There's Xavier McKinney. Light it up, Travis Kelce. Levante David, Baker Mayfield. Hines Allen for the Jaguars ties it up again. 9 and 9, and we're at 27. Johnny Manziel on the silver for the Browns. Eckler, Treylon Burks. We got one more red star parallel, and it's Ben Sinnott, rated rookie for the Commanders. Jared. And finally, C.J. Mosley, captains in charge for the Jets. So on the hit counter, guys, we've got 27 and San Fran or Jacksonville. If you got San Fran or Jacksonville, you are going to get a leprechaun. And if you had 27, you're going to get a leprechaun as well. So I'm going to give Max a moment to check all that out and let me know who won. Here's a whole stack of silvers and other rookies and inserts we're going to get sleeved up and properly taken care of. And then let me also recap while we tabulate who won some leprechauns. Sinnott Red Star, McBride Red Star, Brian Thomas Jr., Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Brian Thomas Jr., Brian Thomas Jr. Thank you. Well, which one did you just put on there? That one? Okay.
This is for the new teams.
Yeah, there's just a whole thing on. Red Star, Cooper Pratt, Marvin Harrison, Stevenson Red Star, Marvin Harrison, Brock Bowers, Michael Penix, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Brian Thomas Jr., Caleb Williams, Tory Taylor Red Star, Marvin Harrison. Where did I put Harrison? Penix Jr., Drake May, Jalen Ramsey Red Star, Daniels Light It Up, Drake May, and Thomas Jr. So we got a whole bunch of Red Star parallels. Brock Bowers, couple Caleb Williams, couple Michael Penix Jr.'s. Marvin Harrison always on it. Harrison Jr., we got 5 of him. Congrats to Justin and the Cardinals. We got 3 Jaden Daniels, all different variations of them. Congrats to that one. Brian Thomas Jr., 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of those. So 2 silvers, 2 play actions, and a rookie recruit. And then Drake May, we had a My House, rookie recruits, a silver. We had the Bo Nix in there, and 3 Michael Penix actually in there. So congratulations, guys, on all of those hits. We got some leprechauns to do. So we got Devost, Duran, each got one on there. So we are going to run our leprechauns here for some giveaways. What I've got to go on here, guys, is I got some buyers giveaways we're going to do. I've got one for each sport we did. So we got a pack of football, I got a pack of basketball, and I got a pack of baseball. We're going to run a buyers giveaway from the list of the buyers of each one of those. And then we'll do the hit counter, though, first. And for the hit counter, same thing. I've got a pack of football and a pack of baseball. So what I got to do is I got to pull up our friendly leprechauns They're ready to run again. We take great care of our leprechauns here. They've been hanging out in the stable in between races, eating their Skittles and beer. And here we go. We got biggest. You got one from the break. We got. I'm gonna read this the best I can, and hope I get them right on there. Richard got a second one. Logan. Zach got one. Ecast, you won one. And then we had Doran won one for the Niners. All right. So you guys have 9 of you have a chance. I'm going to set it for a little bit longer. We're going to go 12 seconds. 9 of you guys have a chance at winning a pack of Prizm baseball or football. It's 2021 Prizm, the Cello packs with the 3 red, white, and blues. And then I've got the same thing bonus with the pink ones for 21 football draft picks. First place is going to get Prizm baseball. Second place, Leprechaun, is going to get Prizm draft picks football. Here we go. With 6 seconds left, we got Zach making a push in the middle. Biggest flea making your run here. You made it there. Congratulations. So you managed to win. Make sure you do send me an email with your address so I can send that to you. And then we had second place going to Zach. Zach, congratulations. So I'll turn the music off there. So biggest for me, you are getting this one. Just send me an email, info@cardlines.com, so I can get your address from you. And you'll get some rip in there. And then Zach K, congratulations, you're getting the Prizm football. Now it's time to do a quick buyers giveaway, guys. So let me first go back to our basketball. And I'm going to grab... Actually, I'll go ahead and grab the names. So here's all the folks that bought into our basketball break. And one of you guys is going to walk home with a Donruss Mega Pack. Good luck. Dustin H making his move. Is he going to hold on? Dustin holds everybody off. Dustin, congratulations. So Dustin held everybody off. Dustin, congrats. Now we're going to go to our baseball breaks and grab all of our buyers from both baseball breaks. There's the first one. Here's the second one. $60 spots, 12 seconds. Who's going to get a pack? Good luck, guys. Six seconds left. We got John A cutting up the middle in the gap. John's going to take it. John, congratulations. And that was baseball, excuse me. So John for baseball grabbing that. That was the baseball giveaway. So John A, congratulations. He cut right up through that gap in the middle. And then now I'm just going to go in. I'm going to grab our 2 football lists. And we'll see who can grab an extra pack as we finish up the day. And into our Optic list. All right, one race left, guys. It's for a Prizm Draft Picks pack. Good luck. 5 seconds left. We got a push coming out of Lou. We made in the middle, but Scott B makes his run. All right, so Dustin. Well, let me get the leprechauns off. Leprechauns, thank you. Head on back to the stables. Dustin, you're going to get this added to your loot. John, you're getting that added to your loot. And Scott, you're getting that added to your loot. And guys, that does conclude the 700th break celebration. We've been going for a while. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. For any part that you hung out with us today, it's been an absolute blast. Appreciate you guys so much. After 3 days of a bunch of breaks running, I'm taking a day off to go golfing tomorrow. I hope you guys do something great with yourselves as well. So please, take care of yourselves, take care of those around you and your loved ones, and keep chasing that cardboard gold. Do all the socials, please. Check us out on cardlines.com and grab your spots in the auctions for Friday's breaks and bookmark us for Monday for that live show. Go get that cardboard gold. Thank you, guys. We'll see you again soon.